Like it. So we're 5 down, 3 to go. How about with the aquamarine?
Lovely. Very pretty.
Yeah. Now, the one I think is going to really work, I'm going to save till last, the multicolour quartz. Now, this is your jasper.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Autumnal.
Now, this is the one that I think is going to really work. This is your multicolour quartz.
Yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
So every single one of those 8 megadeal microfaceted gemstones works with that peach moonstone. Yeah. That gives you some idea just how useful that lovely necklace layout strand would be. Yeah? Oh, Susie, we've got to give that to you with the black spinel. I mean, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? It would be rude not to. Let's see what we can do. I'll persuade him. So, now with that lovely peach moonstone, doesn't feel like 5 minutes since I've looked across and seen you in the studio.
I know.
I can't believe it's been a year.
No, it has.
Well, you've been missed, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
So, it's nice to have you back, lovely.
See, that looks beautiful.
Doesn't it? This is a shape that I don't know whether... We've recently started having this, and it's really... Our jewellery makers have absolutely fallen for this. It's tiny little faceted saucer shapes.
Beautiful. Really
nice,
lovely.
aren't they? Kind of makes us think of the shape of the bicone from
Swarovski. It is.
Yeah.
It is. They look lovely, tessellated on chains as earrings, just, you know, so you've got lots of them on.
Oh, that would be nice as well,
So that as you're walking,
you've got the movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. $12.95. Now that would be Sunstone with Moonstone. So that is a perfect combination because you've got a lovely adularescence in your Moonstone, you've got a venturescence in your Sunstone, so that gives an inner glitter and an inner shimmer. So shimmer and glitter. Hi, bestie. Zena and Susie. Is this... oh, James. Hello, lovely. Loving the Marlet. You're going to love the masterclass, James, with Susie. Can't wait to see them in action. I'm in tier 2 now, so need somewhat some newness after being made redundant to keep busy. Oh, James. Oh, I am sorry. Can we all give James a virtual hug?
Yeah.
James, big massive... Do you know what, James? Everything happens for a reason, my friend.
Do you know, I'm a believer in that.
I really do.
Yeah.
And as awful as you're feeling right now, it might be the making of you.
Yeah, there'll be something good round the corner
that
makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do believe
that.
Yeah,
no, I'm a believer
I really do. So, James... All of us here at Jewellery Maker, massive hug to you, virtual hug, and we're thinking of you. And something will be around the corner. There's always something around the corner. And it's always better at some point.
Yeah.
I love Wayne, he knows me so well. Number 12, number 12, number 12, because he knows that I don't remember. Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh la la.
How beautiful is that?
You know when you go to like a Michelin star restaurant as a treat, Susie?
That is like... Yeah.
Michelin star Tourmaline, that is.
Beautiful.
Michelin star. I was watching the Savoy. I don't know if you're watching the programme about the hotel, the Savoy in London. And one of the restaurants, the Savoy Grill, is owned and run by Gordon Ramsay. And he was in there the other day, sort of tasting some of their new menu lines. And that's the kind of, when you're talking £95 per meal.
Yeah.
You know, and this is that Michelin star, high-end... The most delicious tone.
Beautiful.
Of like a fuchsia pink.
Yeah.
This is, you cannot get a better pink of tourmaline than Rubellite, and only this tone of tourmaline is allowed to be called Rubellite.
I mean, that looks definitely, like you say, high class, high-end jewellery.
Absolutely.
Gemstones.
High class, just like yourself, young lady. High class, high end. You could do a beautiful creeping vine bubble style.
That would be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And the thing is, sort of people say that is pink tourmaline and Rubellite identical? Absolutely not. Now, yes, tourmalines can come in the most delicious shades of pink. Of course they can. But it's the prestige of owning, and there are certain, as I say, criteria for Rubellite, that it has to be a vivid pink red in colour. or a purple or a delicious rich fuchsia pink like that. Otherwise, it cannot be called Rubellite. And Rubellite is understandably very sought after in the trade. Sadly, very elusive. I would definitely recommend spending an extra 25p.
Yeah.
And getting your certificate of authenticity. You've got one chance. These come around so rarely. Also, if you think about it, this month's birthstone.
It is.
Yeah.
But just to collect it, I've got so many gemstones that I just look at. I don't want to use them.
You keep it in that pinnacle strand
Yeah.
box. Yeah, Mark and I do that as well. Yeah. Well done. Just to mention, that gemstone can, and I'm just checking the fee here, the cost, can go up to about $300+ a carat.
Yeah.
So just wanted to highlight that for you. Where's my zoisite? Your very. Oh gosh, that's different. Oh, I've never seen. Zoisite, because usually, oh wow, absolutely, that's just completely thrown me. Because zoisite, we normally see in green, don't we?
Green, yeah.
But it's got like the most unusual silvery, almost a. Gosh, I'm absolutely fascinated by that.
Is that like the Thurlite of the...
So zoisite is the parent family of Tanzanite.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you know your gemstones, don't you? She does. She really does know her stuff. But yeah, this is
like Thurlite, or it might be, but it's the red, the pinky bit. That makes
well,
it
normally
zoisite.
ruby is normally in ruby zoisite.
Oh right.
So,
Okay.
but this is So this is completely.
Yeah.
I've never seen zoisite quite like that. Absolutely fascinating. The shapes as well, because what we've done is we put a point at each end. Easy for you to say then. So can you see there, look, if I can tilt that up to show you, look, there's a point at each end, look. And the fact that we've actually drilled it right through the centre, you could wear it you know, really actually having it sort of horizontally like that is a completely different look, isn't it?
Quite a masculine stone,
Yeah.
do you think?
I think that, yeah. And very, I mean, let me just ask Wayne, our lovely Pasco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Darling, could you divide 400 by 12, please? What carat weight do we reckon each one of those is? Got to be pretty hefty.
Yeah.
33 carats each gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a great idea. Yeah, Susie and I are going, oh yeah, because our director's just said, how about a ring?
Yeah, that would be a statement ring.
I mean, possibly, do you tend to wear like a cocktail ring, Susie, on the middle finger?
Yeah.
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 Because that could be that kind of ring, couldn't it?
Yeah.
A real dress ring.
Very sort of contemporary. You can make a lovely contemporary style with that as well.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? That to me is like a blackcurrant sorbet inside, isn't it? You know, because that sorbet has a really different look, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a really dark raspberry ripple.
Yeah. Oh, do you know that's one of the best-selling ice creams, raspberry ripple?
Is it?
Raspberry ripple and mint,
right.
apparently, mint choc chip.
Oh, I'm not
No, me. No. What's your favourite ice cream?
Pistachio.
Pistachio.
Love
See, I told
pistachio.
you she was pure class, didn't I? Pistachio. I'm strawberry or chocolate. I'm boring. But you, Ben?
Mint choc chip.
Mint choc chip.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. We've got to ask them two, otherwise. Go on then, boys. Banana.
Oh, right. I've never
Ben.
had banana.
Wait. Chocolate. They're happy now, because if you leave them out, you'll never hear the end of it. Oh no. Oh, gosh, that's Sunstone, Susie.
I love this shape.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Very nice shape. It could be a guru bead.
A guru bead.
Yeah, absolutely. Make a perfect guru bead.
Now, if you're thinking, what on earth are you lot talking about, a guru bead? All will be revealed.
I shall explain everything.
In the masterclass. We are going to be talking to you, and Susie's going to introduce you to the guru. I'm a guru. Da 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 da. So, when are we telling everybody, Wayne, about the Grandidierite new shape?
Ooh.
Well, the shape, shapes. I might have seen. I'm just saying. I might have actually seen and touched marquise shaped grandidierite.
Oh my goodness.
Coming very
Wow.
soon to Jewellery Maker.
Wonderful.
Very soon. So if you are, we practically insist that you join us for the masterclass after the break, because it's Susie Mennon's first masterclass in a year. So
you've got to
would
watch
be,
it.
Yeah, it would be rude not to. So this would be the perfect either guru bead, definitely. Definitely. They're fabulous. Look at that inner glitter. That's a phenomenon called adventure essence that I was just talking to you about with those saucers. It gives you an inner, you know, like when you put a bronzer on,
Yes.
or we like put a bit of glitter on if we're going out.
Yes.
If we dare to go out, if we're allowed to go out ever
I haven't
again.
been out, I can't remember.
Yeah, poor Susie just locked in making tea and coffee for builders.
Oh.
She's going
I've
nowhere.
gone through I don't use sugar. And I had, in the old house, we had a bag of sugar, must have been 6 years old. I've not only used that bag up, I've gone through 2
Because they all have 2 or 3 sugars, don't they?
2 sugars.
What is it with builders? And then you keep their energy up. Sugar. I'm the same. Never use sugar. It's at the back of a cupboard in a plastic tub. As soon as the builders rock up, might as well get a 2 kilogram bag. Well done on those sunstones. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Oh, wow. Oh. Is there any of the mega deal left, Wayne? We're in single figures. Single figures of the mega deal.
Lovely.
Let me just hold this out, because you know that inner glitter I've just talked about? Can you see it? If I just pick on that oh, hang on, where's he gone? Where was I then? Where was that one? There you go. See that one there? Just to highlight that it's got the most beautiful glittering red inside, look. Can you see? And that
Beautiful.
is like, it's almost like Mother Nature's been given an etch a sketch and it paints in red.
Yeah. And they're all different, aren't they?
All of them. It's like Prasiolite meets Sunstone, isn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful.
And we're going to give you the chance, because what we like to do sometimes is bring very unusual gemstones, like the new moss agate, and because we'd like to introduce you to them, we're going to give you that at our cost price. Now this should be because of the unusualness of it, with those different coloured tones and the Prasiolite greens and the inner gorgeous etchings of inclusion that you get in Sunstone there with the Adventure Essence, to give you the chance to get that. And that's very autumnal, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's lovely. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try those on and show you.
Yeah.
Cost price $27.95. Do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker? And I was talking to this to our sales manager yesterday about this. We forget just how many different products and jewellery making mediums and techniques and tools and and seed beads and Swarovski and check glass beads and gemstones, and it's ace, isn't it?
Yeah. Every single medium here, isn't it?
It's brilliant. And we just keep introducing new guest designers, new techniques, new mediums to keep it fresh, to keep it... And I think it's wonderful, the community that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. I'm really proud of all of us and you lovely lot. If you would like a multi-gemstone, it might be that you think, actually, I don't know if I want a whole strand of sometimes I just want to have a little cherry pick. And I don't want to stretch a bit, because there, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gemstones there. Huge, big rectangles in all different gemstones there.
Lovely. And in a lovely matte finish. Look at that. Is that a labradorite?
It does, do you know, I was just wondering that, because it does look, I think it is, but it's, as you say, it's got this lovely matte finish.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Got some pink opal, blue opal.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, okay. Wayne just said, not selling quick enough.
Wow. And again, these would make lovely guru beads if you wanted to make a more contemporary style necklace.
Or these could be the 4 marker beads, couldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Because when you do a traditional mala, as Susie will talk to you about, you get a guru bead at the bottom before the tassel, and then as you're going through the meditation, if you're using it in meditation, you have the 4 marker beads, don't you?
Exactly.
Because they've got to feel different to the other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that they know where they've
Exactly. Because if you're in the dark and you've got your, your nice Zen-like music on and you're meditating, you need to feel those different marker beads. So that'd be great. Seriously below cost price. Do you know the reason being? Christmas is approaching. We have got ship loads, and I did say ship, in case you were wondering what I said then. Ship loads. 7 emails have come into Wayne's inbox this morning about shipment deliveries. So we've got to make room.
Yeah.
You'll know this moving house. You have to really you have to get rid of everything, don't you? And just take the bare minimum.
And even when you take stuff, I mean, we've got rid of most of what we had in the other house, which we thought we loved, and then it just doesn't go. You think, what are we doing with it?
I know. It's kind of like starting all over again, isn't it?
Yeah.
So well done on those. Well done. Well done. Oh, the clock's ticking. Just over 10 minutes till you get Susie's masterclass. Are you excited, Susie?
I am. I am.
And then we've got Gemma Crow this afternoon.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought we had. No, I thought I'm sure we had. Yeah, lovely Gemma. Selenite.
Love selenite.
It's so ethereal.
It is.
Oh, it is like little
beautiful,
orbs, isn't it?
Yeah, it's such a beautiful gemstone. And again, it's one of these that can go with everything.
Exactly. So all of Susie's kits coming up in the Marla tassel style, Marla style kits that we've got coming up after the break. All 8 of them will work with all of these, the selenite and your 8 strands. Now, if you weren't watching earlier, we did a mega deal of 8 different microfaceted gemstone strands. They went to $29.95, which remind me, was it £3.74? £3.74 for a microfaceted strand is unheard of. It's quite frankly ridiculous. But we think the world of you, as you do us, so we like to look after you. Because it's going to be give and take a relationship, hasn't it, Susie?
Absolutely. Compromise.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we've got we're going to give on this instance, and you can take, quite frankly, as many as you like. All right? We're the giver in this instance. Okay, and you can take as many as you like. Okay, so we're not restricting anybody, it's only the availability that restricts you on how much stock we've got left. All right, £3.74 a strand. And your selenite, oh, wow. Right, then if that were not enough, my darlings, we've got one of the rarest garnets in the world. Okay, yes, we do. All right, then, so we are going to make it a birthday star by treat. Some big news. Before I show you our Star by Uber Rare Savorite garnet, our lovely Ben on cameras in that little Star by sting there just told us something fascinating. Now he said your brother, who's called Mark, has apparently just proposed and been accepted, thank goodness. And guess what he proposed with? Well, to be fair, if I was proposed with a Savorite garnet, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
I've got to be honest.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So am I allowed to be crass and say how much the Savorite garnet engagement ring cost him?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Do we know the carat weight size?
I don't know.
We don't, but
it's a little bit bigger, a little cushion cut. So
okay. So about a carat, do we think?
Yeah.
About a carat. Yeah. Okay. So about a carat, because that tends to be quite a good size for an engagement ring, doesn't it?
Size for an engagement ring.
Absolutely. So he proposed. He got accepted with a nice choice, with a rare Savorite garnet engagement ring. We think about 1 carat, setting back. Does she know how much it was? Do I dare say?
Yeah, she knows.
She knows. Okay, because it'd be really awkward here, couldn't it? If I just let the cat out of the bag. £4,500. I think that was a good deal. I think that was a good deal for Savorite garnet, by the way.
He bartered for that.
He would have bartered.
I think it was about 5.
About 5.
Yeah.
Good for him. Can we have a round of applause for a recent engagement during COVID and all that? There is good news.
It's rare.
There is good news.
Yeah.
But what a lovely story. Thank you for sharing that, Ben. How nice. And it just shows, and it's wonderful that people are, and that's what we're talking about. Because that, when you take that into natural daylight, Susie.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so vibrant.
Yeah. It's eye-catching. It's always going to command attention, which an engagement ring should do.
Yeah.
Because it's a celebration of somebody's love for somebody. And it's important.
Yeah.
You know, and I do think one of the most important things in this world, especially right now, it's love. And who loves you and who you love, and it means more than anything, I think, especially right now. Could I just draw your attention to one thing? If I may, I know you can't take your eyes off this strand, especially that one, but just hang on a sec. Look where he's starting price-wise. That's the start price. This is Savorite garnet. It's an emerald green variety of uber rare grossular garnet. I've never seen us take grossular garnet under 50. Oh dear. Excuse me. Just let me talk to you about grossular in a minute. Oh my goodness. Right. Can I just say to everybody, if you have always dreamed about owning one of the rarest garnets in the world, the Savorite garnet, super elusive rare gemstone, normally really expensive, and so it should be. You hardly got any availability of this gemstone in the world. If you want to, like me, and it's your birthstone in January, trust me now, please check out, because we've only started with 53. Okay, do you know how many, can I just mention as well, you know I just talked about emerald green. Do you know roughly how many times more rare than emerald Savorite garnet is? Have a guess. How many times more rare than an emerald?
Emerald, right. I would say 50,
Yeah?
because I know it's rare.
Yeah, emerald is super rare. 50, good guess, Susie. Not quite right, but good guess. Ben?
I'm going to go 1,000 because there's only one location, isn't there?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah, slightly aimed a bit high there. But you know, no, it's a fair point. It's a one location gemstone, he's right. If you, and I'm not doing an emerald down because we all adore emeralds, they're one of the big 5. And it is a great emerald alternative, but way rare. In fact, how long is that, VT? Have we got time? Would you like to see it as a... And now, I don't want to go too much about the emerald alternative variety because this is beautiful in its own right. But have a little look at this.
All right, why Savorite? So my question is, why not? Savorite is a little bit the alternative for the public at large. It's an alternative to emerald. It's a rarer stone than emerald. It's a harder stone than emerald. It's a cleaner stone than emerald. And it's a cheaper stone than emerald. So I don't want to do any emerald bashing, but Savorite has got a lot of things going for it. And I believe in Savorite, and there are other people who believe in it, and we've tried to promote it, and it's done very well for itself. Now you have to understand, Savorite is a little bit of a general term, named after the Tsavo National Park, and you've got many different shades of green. Of course, the lighter or more brownish or yellowish shades of green will not command high prices like the emerald. But the finest colors can be much nicer than the average emerald.
I've taken that man for lunch. Very nice. Poor bloke! I took him round down the Hathaway's cottage as well. He's very nice man. I've entertained him, he's lovely. Anyway, did you just hear him saying about the fact that the brighter, more vibrant, darker colour shades of Savorite green will be more, garnet will be more expensive?
Yeah.
Hello? Oh la la. We have rare. So the answer to the question, I don't know if anybody messaged in, these Savorite garnets of this calibre are 200 times rarer than emerald. 200 times rarer than an emerald. I did urge you to check out Wayne our senior, wonderful producer. Congratulations to Mary, Alison, Janice, Heath, Barbara, Lorraine and collectors coming in for the first time ever. Savorite garnet with a 2 at the front and not a 200. $29.95.
I know, it's amazing.
That is unbelievable. So let me just tell you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can we work out at 18 times? They're not even, they're £1 something. £1.66 for rare Savorite garnet. Now, unlike emerald, it'll show far less inclusions. On occasion, it would be flawless if you get the most incredible, much rarer, harder. And again, what we tend to get is a slightly larger gemstone in Savorite garnet, and it will command a far higher premium.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just remind you as well, and it's of paramount importance today, because it's the first time we've had Susie Menham back in about a year. And she's going to give us the wonderful tassel making beautiful kits and Marla style design masterclass, because it's the premium Susie Menham. After the break, she will teach you how to do this, how to do the knot, okay? And she's got 8 fabulously priced kits. Now, all of Susie's kits this morning sold out. And we're pretty confident all of her kits this afternoon in the next hour will sell out.
I love them.
You do, don't you?
Yeah. It's funny because, like this morning, every time I was working on one, I thought I prefer this colour.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I love them all.
So just quickly, if you're about to lose us on Freeview, there are other ways you can continue to watch us, okay? Channel 74 on Freeview HD, Sky 674, there's Virgin at 756, we've got FreeSat at 807, we've got the JewelleryMaker.com website and the Jewellery Maker app, and there's also YouTube. Yeah. So please jump over, find us somewhere else, and make sure you join us for the most fantastic masterclass with the lovely Susie. Now, this coming Tuesday here at Jewellery Maker, we are very excited to be bringing you an awesome Argentium showcase. Now then, you might be wondering, who's this handsome hunk stood next to me? Who are you, young man? You can pay me later.
I'm Roger Taylor.
Hello, Roger.
I've come to demonstrate some new techniques with Argentium. We're going to do a bit of forging and producing some articulated jewellery. That's things that move.
Wow. Fantastic. And you've been really involved with actually designing Argentium, haven't you?
I was in it at the start, yes, with a gentleman called Peter Johns, a senior technician, to develop a wonderful new material called Argentium.
So you know your stuff.
I think so.
Wonderful. So, now it's great news. We have Roger live with us from 11 until 1 PM. We're mixing the hours up a little bit. And the good news is as well, if you're new to Argentium, in the morning from 9 till 11, we will have Elizabeth of Argentium as well. And these amazing pieces in front of me, you can learn how to make from an introduction to Argentium DVD. So it's all happening this coming Tuesday. And it's Roger's first time on the telly, so we need to be kind to you, Roger.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. So, very excited. Please join myself, Elizabeth, and the wonderful Roger live this coming Tuesday.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Very exciting. For the first time in practically a year. Now, for those of you that don't know, Susie used to be a guest designer for us about a year ago. She took a little bit of time out. She's been having a fantastic house built and she's telling us all the news. We've successfully managed to persuade her to come back. And very grateful to have you back in the studio.
It's lovely to be back.
Wonderful. And she's got her first masterclass in about a year.
Yeah.
Coming up right now. And also we've got some big news, haven't we, Susie?
Yes.
Yeah. Susie, from this amazing new house of hers and a new fantastic workshop that she's had built, how amazing, especially, is going to be launching 2 brand new online workshops with her today as well. Very exciting. Okay. She's a great teacher. So, if we give you a little bit of inspiration, who's heard of a mala style, tassel style, beautiful, nice long length, very fashionable style of jewellery? And if you haven't, here's a little taster. I would wear every single one of those, Susie.
Yeah, they're just so easy to wear.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? You don't even need a clasp.
No, and you can wear them
Wrapped up as a bracelet.
Yeah, as a bracelet.
Exactly. So this involves knotting, doesn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so you're going to teach us exactly how to make them.
To do a traditional mala necklace, you need to knot because it's symbolic of sort of a breath.
Absolutely.
So you
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
So in between each sort of chant, you breathe onto the next one. So that's why the beads are separated.
Oh,
so it's like a
and
breath.
that's what the knot represents.
Yeah. So it's everything on a mala necklace is symbolic, but you know, they're a beautiful piece of jewellery in itself.
They are,
but
they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
But if you're going to make a traditional one, and I'll tell you about what they're all about.
Right.
So,
so for Zen Day, couldn't be more perfect, could it? So prior to that, we're going to actually whip you up into a frenzy. Sorry. Because we've got 8 kits. 8 kits in all different colourways. And we've never done a mala style, tassel style kit like this before.
Not as many different
Not like this.
variations.
Shall I show you what you're going to get in each kit? And they're all differ slightly, but what we've always done before is we did launch a mala knotting DVD a while ago, and it actually taught you how to make the tassel. Now you might be looking at these tassels thinking, my goodness me, Susie, those tassels are absolutely stunning, and they are. But do you know what? They come in the kit, don't they?
Which is fantastic.
Yeah, it really does, because that's going to save you some time as well.
Yeah.
So if I may start, are we starting with the tiger's eye? Yeah. I mean, bearing in mind, tassels are still massively in jewellery, aren't they?
Tassel. Yeah, love a tassel.
These tassels are stunning, okay?
They are beautiful tassels.
They're so high-end.
Yeah.
If you can have a
really,
high-end tassel, I think that's it.
No.
Utterly gorgeous. So you get the tassel, okay? These kits are genius. So you get the beading thread, in the matching colour.
And you've got plenty.
More than enough, yeah?
Oh, much more
Wonderful.
than enough, which is great.
And then what we're giving you is different beads. So there is the beads that you could use for the mala style, okay? And again, Susie will talk you through the bead number and what's available. So there is the beautiful, fabulous, classical tiger's eye. Now, tiger's eye, again, very big in the crystal healing worlds. For meditation, absolutely. So we've really thought about this. And then there's all sorts of different beads for you to give you the marker beads or add to the beads or the guru above this. So you could have that as the guru bead in all lovely matching colour tones.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you get that as well. And then you get in the storage box, okay, so you've got the beading thread, the tassel, the guru bead, the beads, the marker beads, and then you get a selection of beads there. And you can see, look, there's 4 mala beads at the bottom, marker beads rather, and additional beads. Now, we're not confirming that there will be 108 beads in each kit,
Some
will
of the
we?
kits don't have 108.
No.
So if you don't want to make a mala necklace, because you think, well, I don't want
I don't want that many.
But I like the style.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fine.
Absolutely. So whilst we're not saying that there will be 108 in each one for definite, because not everybody wants the same length.
Yeah.
So unless you're going for a traditional 108 beaded mala style design, you don't need that many. And that might make the length too long for you. So we've tried to sort of give everybody options, quite frankly. Now, I know when the price comes in, you'll probably be thinking, oh, that's great to get the beads, the tassel, the matching thread, the guru bead, the marker beads. But if only we could get the storage box as well, it'd make it so much more handy. Sorted. You get the storage box as well. So should we give you... There are 83 of this first kit, okay? We think they'll be gone in less than a minute. They are fabulous no matter what you decide to do with them. And if you do want to learn how to make these lovely fashionable necklaces or turn them into the traditional mala style design, very popular. Because again, if you've got anybody that struggles with a clasp, you put it straight over your head.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, the lads have said, right, Zena, this is the kit
Beautiful.
that Susie's worked with. This is the first kit. That design is lovely. And as you said, Susie, mala style knotting is really relaxing.
It is. It's so therapeutic. You you get into like a little zone, and all your worries go away and everything.
And with what you've had going on with a house move, which is one of the most stressful times of your life,
Yeah.
I don't think these kits could have come at a more opportune time, could they?
Exactly. It's very relaxing.
Thank
Isn't it?
goodness.
Bang, bang.
Right then, shall I tell you how to check out in case you don't know? Right then, it's really easy. We've got our own app. You can download free of charge. You can buy on there, watch on there, message on there, you name it. We've also, and it's free to download, we've also got a JewelleryMaker.com website, and of course, that free phone number at the bottom of your screens you can call right now. You press option 1, you put the code MFGP82, so you will get the storage box, you will get the beading thread, you will get the gemstones, you will get the guru bead, you will get the amazing, the most beautiful tassels I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, and the storage box, and the beads. $24.95.
Very good.
That's good, isn't it?
Very good price.
20
Lovely.
And even better than that, as soon as these kits have sold out, we are going to hand over to the lovely Susie, and she's going to teach you exactly what to do as well. So it's not like you're thinking, oh, they're lovely, but I couldn't make them. Can anybody that's never made jewellery before make those?
Absolutely. This is brilliant if you're a beginner. And with the kit, because you've got the tassel and it's got a little hook on it,
Yeah.
makes it so easy, honestly. So it's definitely, if you're a beginner, what a fantastic piece of jewellery to make as a beginner.
I think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And even if you don't want to make a mala style, you've got the beads, you've got that amazing, I mean those, can I just show as an earring? Because I think those as earrings.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, look at those. You know,
So
tassels
in,
are massively in, look.
Yeah.
I mean,
really good.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have to make a
No.
mala necklace.
Of course
You've
you
got loads and loads of beads.
Because that's the first thing a Jewellery Maker will do, and Susie will back me up
Yeah.
here, is you look at us and think, you go, what else can I do?
Yeah, thinking.
Yeah. Don't you? You do. Everybody's like, But I also think once you see Susie's masterclass, sorry, darlings, I really do think you're going to want to, you're going to be inspired. And look, what I love as well in that kit, the thought that we've put in with the marker beads, the guru bead, the tassel, and the colour of the beading thread. Really lovely. Yeah. Right, now we only started with 83. 60 have gone. There are 7 different more colourways. So get yourselves checking out. Is there any of the mega deal left? There's 5 of the mega deal left. Well, we took 8 microfaceted strands down to £3.74 each, totaling £29.95. Okay? Yeah? There are only 15 of this kit left, with the tiger's eye very, very popular. Okay? Very, very popular. So can you give me the specifications, s'il vous plaît? Just to confirm, so you can see, because I didn't necessarily go through it all quite correctly for you, you are getting the tiger's eye in the 6mm rounds. You are getting these beautiful, these are rubies. Can you see that? Oh, can you see? There you go. You're getting rubies in 6mm rounds. Wow. You're getting that 12mm round guru bead, which is a ruby with a great drill hole.
Amazing.
You're also getting carnelian 6mm rounds. So there's your carnelian look. And you're also getting citrine in 6mm rounds. So tiger's eye, citrine, carnelian, ruby, tassel, beading thread, tiger's eye, storage box for £24.95. Of course it's a queue. But we're all right, Wayne. We're used to queue. If there's one thing COVID has done for us, we have mastered the art of queuing, haven't we?
Yes.
I don't think people get irate anymore. We just accept a queue.
We waited for 1 hour and 10 minutes right at the beginning of the COVID in a well-known supermarket store that went right the way around the car park because it was 1 in at a time. And I got to the end and they said only 1 person in. So my husband go round.
You made your husband go round. I like your style, Susie. I like it. I do like it. So this is a knotted gemstone tassel jewellery making kit with ruby, citrine, carnelian, tiger's eye, tassel and storage. And beading thread. All right. So well done. There's something for everybody in these kits, isn't there, Susie?
Oh, there is.
What was your
Absolutely.
favourite?
I think, and the one I'm going to demonstrate is probably the Muka. I love the stones because each of them are different and it was exciting. And I thought, shall I sort of make a conscious effort to try and make the colours different? But in the end, I just thought, just pick it up as it went.
Just go for
and
it.
That's the way to do it.
So I think, which one are you going for? You're going to go in order, aren't you? Excuse me. I think these are nice gifts, actually. Do you as well?
Oh, absolutely.
You could give this to somebody for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Send them this little storage box, and then you could give them sort of a demonstration as well.
Yeah. It's easy to make. You'll see how easy
that
it is.
Tassel. This is right here next. This tassel here is right next to me here on the jewellery. Look at the colour of that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's lovely tealy blue.
It is a lovely teal, isn't it? Very beautiful. So you've got that tassel. You've got the, oh my goodness, you do know you've got turquoise in here.
Yes, this is one of the kits.
No.
This one here.
Is it that one at the end, isn't it? It's the colour of tassel I've got here. Yeah, there you go.
And with this one, you can make a mala necklace. You have enough beads to make a proper, authentic mala necklace, and it's
brilliant,
lovely.
So that, am I right in thinking that's 108 beads?
Yes.
Brilliant.
We've got plenty.
Brilliant.
We've got a bit spare.
So we've got aquamarine, but can I show you something incredible? Can I please just draw your attention to this bad boy?
Yeah, huge. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
You do realise what that is? Turquoise. And there are more turquoise in there as well. Okay? There will be 108 mala beads, including the markers, the turquoise guru, the tassel, the beautiful colour tone beading thread. It's a lovely aquamarine tone, isn't it?
Lovely.
Very pretty. And we know the popularity of blue. So if you are thinking, oh, what should I don't quite know what my friend or family member, what's their favourite gemstone. You can't really go wrong with aquamarine blue turquoise, can you?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And with each of these kits, I've just realised as well, because they're mala beads and they all sort of relate to the chakra and the colours, each of these, because they've been done in colourways, for instance, the aquamarine is very good for confidence, and if you want more confidence and you want to be more creative, it's a great gift. So so all of them have their own sort of special...
Their own story.
Yeah, which is fantastic, and I've only just realised that sitting there listening to
that's brilliant though. So think about which one you buy for your friend or family member. Okay, let's do it again. Now, I've got to just mention, we've popped a minute into you all knew how long you'd got. Can I just draw your attention to the quality of the turquoise? Yeah, and we've got 4 more turquoise down here.
Yeah.
We've got aquamarine. We've got chrysocolla.
Blue lace agate.
We've got turquoise. That turquoise, you know, here is a 12mm turquoise, Susie.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. So far in the first 2 kits, we've had ruby, chrysocolla, turquoise and aquamarine.
Beautiful.
Citrine, carnelian. Wow. I don't suppose we can match the last... Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, my goodness.
I assumed that would be higher.
So did I, being aquamarine.
Yeah, and turquoise.
It's beautiful.
Wow, and the chrysocolla is phenomenal. So there's turquoise, aquamarine, there's chalcedonies as well, look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like that blue lace agate.
It does, doesn't it? So there you go, look, and then you've got your chrysocolla, and then you've got your turquoise, and then you've got aquamarine, and the list. I can't get them all out because it would physically take too long to get them all out, I'm afraid. But you have got the most phenomenal deal there. Okay, how many this one? Sorry.
Beautiful. I loved it.
81, and we've got less than 15 available. You do like that one. It's good, isn't it? And I love the fact that you get the storage box as well.
I know. It's really handy afterwards because you can put all your findings
Just put it all
in.
away. Absolutely. Yeah. Use it for your findings, use it for whatever, but that colour of that tassel is
beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. So all of Susie's kits, just a little note to self, sold out this morning. Very popular guest designer. And these are all heading in the very same direction, Susie.
Well, I'd be buying them all because I just love... These are just necklaces you just put on. And we're coming up to winter. You've got your big, chunky necklaces. Put this on, very stylish.
Absolutely.
And you could have one for every sort of colour. Exactly.
Because if you've got one of those cowl neck jumpers or you're wearing a nice scarf, which we do, don't we, or a nice roller neck, or anything like that, or even just any knitwear, you do need to go up a size in your jewellery. So if you've got a necklace that's like a 16, 18, you might lose it.
Yeah, it'd disappear.
So if you had one of these over...
And it just, it's on.
Just pop it on. Right then, my lovelies, we can't keep doing the minute clock, Wayne. We won't have the time, my friend. I haven't got time. Right, so that is very close to selling out, that one. Okay, now then. Oh, you're going to love this tassel. Ooh, you're going to love this tassel.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes. It's pretty much a Tanzanite. Tanzanite tassel, isn't it?
Beautiful, yeah.
Wow.
Very vibrant.
Very vibrant. Now we're going pink and purple and blue. Right, so there's your tassel. There's your beading thread. And the main bead in the design is your blue chalcedony. Okay, we have got 4 more turquoise for your marker beads. We've got a beautiful, just to confirm, blue chalcedony 12mm. Okay, you've got 4 turquoise. You've got amethyst. Yeah, you've got rose quartz. Rose quartz, unconditional love, Susie.
I know. And it's all about self-confidence as well. It's giving you self-confidence to love yourself as well.
And you know, we could all do that better, I think.
Yeah.
I really do.
So,
I think we're too hard on ourselves.
Yeah, I think so sometimes.
Yeah, we beat ourselves up a bit too much.
Yeah.
So, you know this necklace next to me, Ben's just very cleverly, I was just thinking, where is that? And he, right under my nose. Right under my nose. Now, what you've got here, look, and Susie's going to explain this, but as your lovely 6mm beads come down, that would be classed in the turquoise as your marker bead, wouldn't it?
Be a marker bead.
Yeah.
I'll explain what a marker bead is and where you use the marker beads in a minute.
Because there's the other marker bead, then we go down to the guru bead, and then we go down to the tassel.
Yeah.
Okay? Code is FLGP08, so you've got rose quartz, amethyst, chalcedony, tassel, beading thread, guru bead, turquoise, it is, isn't it? Yes, turquoise, you get 4 of those. And you, oh, well, he's getting sillier. You know that thing when your mum used to tell you off because you're showing off in front of your friends? We don't mind you showing off, Wayne, we love it. We love it, my friend. Under £20, that's extraordinary.
Fantastic. Oh, even less.
Yeah.
Let's go into
Susie just noticed the price. She's got, ooh. Do you sell your jewellery?
Yes, I do.
May I be so rude as to ask? I know they will differ depending on the gemstone, I get that.
Yeah.
And where you're selling and who you're selling to. But lowest price for any one of these Marla necklaces to sell?
Because of the time it takes and because of the significance, and if I was making a proper Marla necklace, I'd be charging about £75 to £80.
Okay, all right. So the cost of these kits is unbelievable.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
So you'd roughly in that then, so let's say you went £70, you've made £50 profit there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And they're beautiful gemstones.
And they are beautiful, yeah.
It's not like you're using acrylic beads or...
I've actually got, when we launched the Marla Knotting DVD with Fleur, I've actually got one of Fleur's Burmese jadeite Marla necklaces with a bright red tassel, with red knotting, and I wear it all the time.
Yeah,
just with a pair of jeans over a nice t-shirt, looks fabulous. Really, really fabulous. So, now we're worried about time, Susie. So I'm going to speed up a bit, if I may, because we know the concept now, don't we?
Yeah.
It's just about which choice of colours you want, isn't it? So I'm just conscious that we're, nearly halfway through the hour, so we need to speed up a little bit. Okay? Oh, you may want all matching in the popular amethyst. We've got that covered. Because amethyst is one of Gemporia's and Jewellery Maker's best-selling gemstones, bar none.
Yeah.
So very popular. February birthstone. Okay, and you've got that one just here. It looks nice in one tone, actually, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
just
I like that.
Sometimes simple is beautiful.
Sometimes less is more.
Sometimes less is more. Yeah. Absolutely.
You know, and there you go. That necklace there is your beautiful amethyst, all matching, and I think that looks wonderful.
That's amethyst is always a good stone for being calm.
Yeah.
And so it's a lovely calming stone.
And you've got a little different, we've got 4 of these smaller style storage boxes coming your way, but they still hold the whole kit. Okay? Let's go wild, yeah, why not? It's amethyst, got to do it, let's go wild. Yeah, I try to think what we've been doing already, Wayne, if he's about to go wild.
I'm curious.
We are curious, aren't we? Okay, this is the...
Oh, no. And you know what? Probably the amethyst is going to be the one.
Probably the best-selling one out of all of them.
Everyone's going to buy the amethyst because if you're selling jewellery, everybody wants amethyst.
Wayne, what have you done? In fact...
I'd like them.
I'd like that as well. Ben, could I borrow one of those big busts, but in white if you've got it? A big, big white bust, because I want... Can I show that on its own? Can I... Do you mind? And like you say, Susie, it's the most easy wear because it's straight over the head.
Yeah.
No matter what size hairdo you've got.
And it goes with everything,
It does, doesn't it?
It's just a classic design. Will never go out of fashion. We make jewellery sometimes and we follow trends, but this is
just incredible. Sorry, Ben, have we got all the busts? Okay.
Oh, swap.
I'm just going to borrow one.
Yeah.
Oh, he's blessing me, he's borrowing me one. Oh, you are a lovely
we've done
young
that
man.
one now, so.
Oh, he's a good egg. Here he goes, because I just feel that we're possibly losing that a little bit, and I want to show you. And so you can make this in a minute. Susie's going to teach you. Okay, there you go. $11.95.
Yeah.
$11.95. Unbelievable. Beading thread, 2 strands of amethyst, and the guru bead, and the beading thread, and the tassel, and the storage box. That's going to be one of the best value for money kits ever.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? We have gone very silly on it, but you know what? It's a birthday treat. We're celebrating Susie being back within the family of Jewellery Maker, so why not? Okay, I did say I've got to race through these, didn't I? Okay. Right, there's good news. Hang on now, there's good news on this. You might be thinking, oh, I'm not going to get them. Well, you are going to get the storage box, the tassel, the lilac cord, the 6mm amethyst, the 12mm amethyst, and the storage box for £11.95. And there's great news at the moment. Can I have a little look at names, Pasco, please? We had 200 of this one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Let me show you. Look though, we're into 3 columns. It's off the page. You know a good deal when you see one. Look, there you go. Multi-buyers, multi-buyers.
Perfect present.
Perfect present. Perfect. This, even if you don't want to marl a knot.
Yeah.
Just a little gift, a little stocking filler for somebody. And he said, you know what, I'm going to teach you how to make jewellery. You could pop in one of our essential threading packs, teach your friends and family how to make a stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
That's it. You don't have to make a Marla style necklace, but once Susie teaches you, I think you're going to want to. Wayne, you are lovely. You are, I don't care what anybody says. My friend does that to me all the time. He rings me up, he works on Gem Collection, he rings me up and he goes, I don't care what anybody else says about you, I think you're lovely. But the first time he did it, I went, oh. He went, I'm just joking. £11.95, stonking deal that way.
Brilliant.
That is going to absolutely sell out. Congratulations. Right, and I've still got 3 left. Susie, I think this is your favourite one, Susie, the Mookite.
I love them all. I actually like the amethyst at the moment now.
Well, now that it's £11.95? Oh no, he's changed his mind. Oh, hang on. We've got it different. Sorry. Say again. Right, I apologise. Is it that one? Is it? Yep. Yes, I do apologise. I missed one. Oh, come on, you. Oh. Once they're done up, they're done up. Oh, the hematite.
Yes.
Okay, now this one is. We just have to get the price in.
Oh my goodness!
There is your guru bead.
Oh wow, beautiful.
Yeah, and we got hematite, and we've got we've got blue jasper, the terra jasper. We've got carnelian, and we've got. He's doing it. He's just said, "I'm doing it." Zane. He said, "I'm going to carry on." We're doing it again. £11.95. This is so naughty.
Wow.
Look, you do realise.
Excellent.
Can I just point out as well? Can you see there? Look. Can you see what's in there? Rare ametrine.
Wow.
There is actual ametrine, 1 location ametrine in that kit, along with the wonderful blue jaspers, the ametrine, the carnelian, the hematite, the terra jasper, and the mid-blue nylon cord, and the mid-blue beautiful tassel, that teal blue that, and the storage box. And the storage box for £11.95. Right, still 3 more kits to go. 3 more kits to go. Oh my goodness. And we've got the wonderful Susie about to do a masterclass. So we don't want to leave it short of time. So then, okay, here we go. Mookite.
Yeah,
you were raving about this one, weren't you?
I loved working with this one, yeah. And I don't wear a lot of mookite, but I just really loved
mookite.
it. Yeah.
I think once you have your first mookite and you wear your first mookite, you're hooked.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got a massive 12mm again for the guru bead. Fabulous, deep, luscious scarlet red. 2 strands of your mookite and the storage box. How do we go faster? You cannot know, Wayne.
Wow.
Wayne. Wayne. I just saw that gesture at me. I'm not saying it until it's in writing. I'm not doing it.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Buy 2.
Buy 2 and you're guaranteed a Marla.
2, yeah.
Guaranteed.
And you keep one for yourself.
Absolutely.
Buy 2.
Yep.
At that price.
That is unbelievable. And even if are you leaving and it's like and you're having your sort of exit party and we don't know, Wayne? Could we just reiterate then? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components in that kit.
Yeah.
So that means each part of that component is just over £1 each, including each strand of mookaite there, and all those gemstones are natural.
Yeah. And it's a lovely, you know, again, in Mala, in the sort of chakra world, it's a beautiful healing gemstone. So it's a lovely gemstone to feel protected and it's good for your well-being. So it's a lovely gemstone to wear.
That is, and yes, everybody's asking, it doesn't come with a storage kit, does it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that sold out? Yeah,
yeah, I'm not surprised.
Not surprising that, is there? Right, we've got 2 left because we need to get to Susie. Susie, we need to get to you, lovely lady. So we talked about unconditional, I'll tidy that up later, but so we've got 2 left. Unconditional love is your rose quartz. If it were me, I would definitely buy the rose quartz and the amethyst.
Yes.
Because I think they go nicely together.
Lovely gemstones to have, isn't it pretty? My goodness.
If he can do $11.95, I take it you're talking $11.95 match the price, not the $9.95. No, if you've got a tenner, he's doing it.
Excellent. Again, buy 2.
Buy 2.
Buy 2. Because you can make a mala necklace and then you've got another kit to make loads of other stuff. Stretches, earrings.
Anything you like.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, just remember that these gemstones, the majority of the gemstones in the kits are 6mm.
Yeah.
So they're the size that we all love. Rose quartz, rose quartz, rose quartz, beautiful pink. Has it got the phone lines?
Yeah,
poor call centre. Our poor call centre. They will get to your call as quickly as they possibly can. And remember as well, no matter how many of these that you treat yourself to today, 1 post and packaging, that's it.
Yeah.
So my attitude is,
get the lot.
If I've spent the post and packaging,
I
may as well fully load my order.
Yeah, exactly. Get your money's worth.
Because it makes your post and packaging effectively less.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
But at that price, I'd be getting 2.
Yeah. Okay. Wayne,
the price.
we need to get to Susie. I am not shortchanging our jewellery makers. We've still got 1 kit. We're going. We've still got a kit. Wayne's like, we're moving on, are we? Is that okay? Oh, hang on a second though. He's just said there's 18 baskets on the rose quartz and how many left? Oh, double the amount of you. So basically, let me explain this, right? There's 40 left. There were. There's over 80 of you with it in your baskets. This is a race to the finish. Okay? Sorry. But we are going across to Susie then. Susie has waited patiently. Right, we cannot get that naughty on this one. We cannot. Not with Amazonite, my darlings. Okay, but even so, the Amazonite, which is one of the most popular gemstones, and we did yesterday have, Susie, a little teeny tiny microfaceted Amazonite deal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was gorgeous.
Oh.
Wayne, why have you just made me tell a fib? He said,
Wow.
Do you know what he just did? He said, we can't go, we'll have to go higher on this one. I've told you all that because you trust me implicitly. And then he fibbed at me. Susie, that's naughty, isn't it?
It is naughty, but this will give you confidence. If you give this as a present, this is giving you confidence. And if you've got any goals that you want to go for, this will sort of energise you to do that. So it's a lovely, lovely gemstone to have.
Brilliant.
I cannot believe the price.
Oh, no, it's amazing. Oh, we're
That's for a
celebrating you coming back.
strand, isn't it?
Exactly. So can we please, please hand over now and have a lovely Zen masterclass with Susie Menham.
Yes, right. Hi. Now I'm going to tell you a bit about what a mala necklace is. You can see what they look like here, and you're thinking, what is a mala necklace? A mala necklace, mala means garland, so it's just a round necklace, and it's actually a prayer necklace for Buddhists. And there's always 108 beads, and why 108 beads? It's supposed to represent the distance of the sun and the moon to the earth and their respective sizes, so that's the special meaning for it. And in Buddhism, they use 108 chantras, is that the word? Chantras.
I think so.
I
think it is chantra,
Chantra,
isn't it? I think so, yeah.
So, and there's these little prayers they do. And there's also in self-defense, there's 108 moves. So it's a very special number.
Very symbolic, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And what the reason that Buddhists have a mala necklace is that they do the prayers, the chants, and it represents the past, the present, and the future. So as you go round, and this is why Zena quite rightly was mentioning marker beads. When you're chanting and you're doing your chants, they need to remember whereabouts they are. So you'll normally get to 21. So you'll have 21 chants, and then you'll have a spacer bead or a bead that just feels differently.
Yeah.
So it can be a bead. Sometimes I've seen mala necklaces with like little charms on them. So they just get there and think, oh, right, now 22. And then there is 66 other beads that's normally split with 2 other spacers and then back down to the 21. So what they're doing is they're reflecting on the past, they then reflect the present, and then the future. And as they get back to the guru bead, which is where you start here and work your way round. By the end of it, and you've done all of the prayers, you should be what they call enlightened. You have then found enlightenment. And this is the tassel. You've come to the end, and the tassel represents the enlightenment. In other words, you now are enlightened or at one with the earth.
What a lovely
so
story.
it's really zen, and it's beautiful. Of course, you don't have to make a necklace like this for religious purposes. It's a beautiful fashion piece.
Absolutely.
But if you're into healing crystals, energies and everything like that, and the chakras, these are perfect makes to make. And people, if they order them, if somebody orders a mala necklace, then you will need to know that you need 108 beads, because they will need to do the 108 chants. So these kits provide everything. You have to knot a traditional mala necklace, as it's saying to Zena earlier, you have to knot them. And the reason for the knot is like a breath. So you do your chant, breathe onto the next one. And that knot represents the space, the breath. So in itself is actually quite sort of, it's specific, and
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery to make, and very, very easy. These kits come with everything you need, and as I say, the tassel. Now, one thing I will say, you get plenty, plenty, plenty of silk thread. What you don't want to do is not have enough, because as you're coming near the end, if you're running out, it stresses you out. So I would always say, they normally say if you're knotting, about double the length, and I always say double and a bit. So for this, it was, I actually measured this out myself, because this is how much I used, and it's 3 meters and you've still got plenty. So I've got 1, 2, 3. So I know I've got plenty, because I'm going to be doubling it up. These beads have got lovely holes, I think they're an 8mm hole, so you're able to thread the thread through twice, and that means you can make a double knot, and I'm showing you how you make a double knot very, very easily.
So they've got a 0.8mm hole.
Yeah, it's a lovely big hole.
Wow.
It really is a lovely big hole.
Brilliant.
So again, if you don't want to use it for making a mala
Exactly.
necklace, stretches, anything,
Brilliant.
you've got a lovely hole, beautiful gemstones
Great.
to work with. Absolutely love them. So I'm going to be showing you how to make the mookup, but they're all the same. But I've got to start, because I've only got 1 tassel per kit. I'm going to start with the aquamarine one, because I've got a tassel here.
Okay.
So I'm using a slightly different length, just to show you how we're getting on. But don't worry when you start with the longer length. You think, oh my goodness, it's going to be really hard. It really isn't.
Okay.
But what you will need is 2 sort of needles. If you're really good and you can thread, because the hole's big enough, good luck with that, because you can just glue a bit and thread it. But if you have these big eye needles that they use, I think, in beading threads,
they're brilliant.
that would be really handy. Or if you've got a 0.25 wire, just bend it round, just so that you've got something to makes it easier to put through the hole.
Okay.
So let's start. Start with the tassel. So you thread the, where's Here we go, I've dropped the needle. Oh, I need my glasses, that's why. Do you remember? I always forget to put my glasses.
See.
I can see and then I realise I can't see. So we put that through the little tassel hole, which is absolutely brilliant for this. And then all we do is we sort of collect the 2 needles up and we get the halfway mark. Now this will be like really long and you think, wow, but it's actually very easy to work with. And then what you do is you thread your guru bead on. You can do either 1 needle at a time, but I'm trying to do 2. And then we start with our first knot. Now push the guru bead over that little hook. If it comes through the other end, it really doesn't matter. On some of them, the little thread came through and it really doesn't matter. And this is how we knot. It's the easiest way to do it, and you can use a knotting awl.
Yeah.
I actually use a little T-pin that they use in macrame. It's really, really easy. And this is the way I use it because it's quite thin and it really makes knotting easy. So I just stick that in my macrame board, and then on my hand I just do an overhand knot. And this is what I'm saying, when it's long it doesn't matter because you just thread it through, and then you put it over the T-pin or your awl knot, and then just gently pull it like this, and then just give it a tug like this until you get to the bead, and then give it a real tug and then thread on your next bead. So I'll just use this one. This is just to demonstrate how we start off and we get the marla beads attached. Now, as you can see, that doesn't want to go through, but it will. And then just gently, this is what I'm saying, it's really therapeutic, take your time. And then as you've got that, hold it in your hand and then just give it a really good push, and then slowly pull out the T-pin and then just give it a push. And then we have the bead, and that's knotted in. It's as simple as that, and that's all we do. So we carry on. And then, so I'll do it once on this one, then move to one I've got a bit further with. So we just do the overhand knot like that, simple. Get your T-pin or your awling knot, and then just pull it gently like that, just coax it towards the bead, and then just say, right, it's really firm and you're happy with that, and then get your next bead. So I shall move, I'll use the same one, and then I'll get the next bead, which is through this, and again, you can either put them one at a time. I tend to do 2, but you don't have to. And we just go through. See, because you've got such lovely big holes, you're able to do this double knot. And then, because the knot's already done, you've already done the knot, but I just put that because it just puts a little bit of extra pressure, and then you just gently tease it out and just give it a push. And there you go. That's your second knot there. And that one, as you can see, securely. So, and this is all you do, you just keep going round. So, moving on to one that I made earlier, so I've done a bit more. In this pack, you get, you actually get 108 plus all of these, so you've got more than enough to make a marla necklace. So, I'm just going to show you a couple more times, because sometimes you think, oh, I'm sure that looks harder than she's explaining, but I'll just show you. I think with me, if something's repeated, it makes more sense. So we've got the knot, that knot's securely in place, that's loose. So over the hand, and you can see I've used a longer piece of thread here, and it's so easy, it just goes through. Even if you've got the one that's 1.5 meters long, it goes through really easily. And then you just gently coax it, don't rush, just gently coax it and pull it tight till you're happy, till that is really secure. Give it a bit of a tug, and then get your next bead.
Looks like lovely beading thread, Susie.
It is, it's lovely, it's very silky and very easy to work with. sometimes if you're using some threads, if you're definitely doing what I'm doing, double knotting, it can sometimes sort of be a bit difficult because the thread sort of one knots faster than the other. But this is really, really forgiving.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it's got a beautiful touch and it's tough. And then so you just push it on and then just release the T-clip and push. And again, there it is. And it's that simple. And every time you will get a perfect double knot if you can see along. So I don't know if you want to have a go, Zena, and have a try.
Well, I'd love to. The only thing is obviously social distancing.
Oh,
I can't come
absolutely.
over.
That's very true.
Otherwise, I'd love to, Susie.
Yeah. Have a try at home because it's so easy, honestly. Because quite often I've watched programmes where I go, oh, this is so easy.
Yeah.
And then I have a go and I think that was not easy. That was hard. And I think if you're new to knotting, this is by far the easiest. This is the way I always do knotting.
It's great.
And it ties that and secures that beautifully, really, really easily. So, and this technique is really good if you are into pearls and you do a lot of pearl knotting. I don't know how many of you do pearl knotting. But there's all sorts of gadgets that you can buy, and you know, some people love working with gadgets. Some people like using little, very, very small pincers. The whole point really is that you've got something that comes to a very, very fine point that the knot gets smaller and smaller and tighter, so that as you release it, the knot doesn't go anywhere. But for me, you know, this is really easy.
Can I just check with our producer? Have we got any of the knotting all left? Sorry, Susie. I just thought it might be worth asking. I know we haven't got any T-pins, but we might have the knotting all. So we'll have a little look for you. All right.
There's a lovely little gadget that you can get that's on a little handle if you want to sit down and do it. Some people like to do it on their laps, but I like to sit at a table and do it like this.
Okay.
But I can, as you can see, it's so therapeutic, and I just love doing it. And it's just time goes. I think as well, and it might be me, if you are going to make a mala necklace, and a proper mala necklace for someone, you know, have nice thoughts as you're doing it. So be happy. Don't do it stressed. If you, all of you will know, if you make jewellery while you're stressed, it always goes wrong. Yeah. You know, or if you're in a rush, something goes wrong. So it sort of replicates the mala necklace. Have lots of time, have lots of thread, put the radio on or something, and then just be in a really sort of tranquil place. And it's a beautiful thing to make.
Can I ask a question? And you're probably going to get there anyway.
No.
But I always, now that we've got the tassel, how do you finish it off? Because that's the bit I always...
Yeah, and I'm going to do that now.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. I always panic.
No, I thought we've done enough. I think I've shown you how to do that now.
Fantastic.
So we'll just imagine that I've done 108. So we get to the last one and we need to tie that knot without adding another bead to it.
Okay.
So I'll show you that this is so simple because you do that knot, and then instead of putting a bead there, you just use your thumb and just pull it out. So you've got that knot, and there we go. And now we're ready to finish it off. So pretend this is 108 beads.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a tiny, be a bracelet with a tassel. And then what we do is we then pick up the guru bead, and then put the 2 needles through the guru bead. Now, really, I should do this one at a time. I should, because you want to get the end out. So, so have your little T-pin.
It's a bit of a tease, isn't it?
Sometimes? It is. Yeah. Sometimes it's really easy, and I'll tell you what, I'm going to do it one at a time, which I normally do. And then you just, because all you're doing is feeding it through. Yeah. If I can see where my...
It always plays up on live telly, doesn't it, Susie?
It does. But you'll do it at home and it'll be fine. Yeah. And if necessary, get a pair of pliers.
Your trusty pliers to pull them through.
Trusty pliers. Yeah. To grab it. So find the needle and then just pull it through like that.
Ah, got you.
So you are the master, as I always say. You are in charge. So then put the other needle through.
It wasn't going to beat you, was it?
No.
No.
So
not having
just feed it through again. Let me just feed it through.
Yeah.
This is probably the most complicated thing, and funny enough, when I did it at home, it
went straight
just
through, no doubt.
But it's good that if you see it sort of not happening straight away,
Doesn't make you panic either, because
yeah,
you know,
you think, oh, well,
no, we'll get
Susie
there in the
flipping
end.
took ages trying to find it. So if she has trouble, same here. So there we go.
Okay.
Just grab it like
There
that.
you go, she's done it. Brilliant.
So here we go. So again, just be very gentle.
Yeah.
Pull them through both the threads. Just pull it through, yeah. Don't want to end up with a knot in each. So just very carefully.
Just take your time.
Take your time, exactly. This thread is so forgiving, it doesn't want to knot, so
It's going to give you a helping hand anyway.
yeah.
Great.
As I say, and then just pull it through.
Yeah.
Gentle, gentle. There we go. And on. Right.
Oh, I
Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see that now? That's gone right through.
Yeah.
So we've got our marla end bit there, if I
Okay.
just show you. And then all we do here is we then do a knot like that. Put
Oh,
it through.
just an overhand knot then?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
okay.
an overhand knot, and I do it twice.
Yeah.
Just in there, and it disappears. And again, because you've got two, you just take more care. Like that, and do it again. So through, grab it,
I see.
like that. So that will secure it.
Okay.
Except that it all wants to. There it is. It's gone through. Excellent.
Perfect.
And we've got the knot. And then I would put either a bit of glue on that,
Yeah.
or some nail polish, which I have, but I, you know, blob,
Just to
blob,
seal
blob.
it. Yeah. Okay.
And then, because now you've got plenty of thread. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes if you don't use enough, or you just think that'll be enough, and you run out, you might end up with something like that at the end. You think, I can make my marla necklace, but then it makes this bit a bit more difficult.
tricky.
Yeah, and really what you don't want is anything tricky. So what's happened here? So this could happen to you, but it doesn't matter because we're at the end, so it's sort of caught it. Look at that, I've separated it. So then, all I do then is try and make the tassel, the string disappear. And this is into the tassel, so I'll just try and, there we go, just with one, like that. Just let it disappear into the tassel.
Clever.
Try not to get the
You're
other
doing
one
great,
caught
lovely.
up.
You're doing great.
Like that.
Brilliant. Oh, wow, look at that.
Disappears, and then do the same with this one.
That's such a clever way to finish it off.
Yeah, put it somewhere else. Just let it come through. That's why you need a needle.
Yeah.
And just have the patience. If it doesn't want to go, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
Brilliant.
and that is it. And then all you do very carefully is snip that.
Yeah.
And it just disappears
Brilliant.
into the top of the tassel.
That's nice.
And that is it.
Look at that. Oh, that is
There you
brilliant.
go. And that's your marlin.
I
And
like it as a bracelet.
yeah.
I
It's
do.
like a key ring,
I
isn't
like
it?
that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Tie backs, curtain tie backs.
Curtain tie backs.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Nice pendant.
So there we
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Hopefully
Susie, that was
I made that
great.
very easy to
Brilliant.
watch. But so simple.
That
and
was
a beginner. Could
brilliant.
you make that, Ben? There you go.
There you go. Now we could, yeah. Did we have the knotting all, Wayne, or we... Sorry? Oh, he's popped it in. I didn't even see him
Excellent.
do it.
For
did
those
you?
that might be new, what is a knotting awl? What on earth is Susie on about? Let me show you one.
Thank you, darling.
Because I have one in here.
And you do still have Susie's online brand new workshop to launch for you yet as well. We need to do that quite quickly for you. But this
Yeah.
is a... You got one there?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. That's the one we've just popped on.
Yeah. So this is a traditional knotting awl, which is great, which you can use.
Great.
And
So
it does
use-
exactly the same thing. You just pop it in there and just to your heart's content.
Fantastic. Thank you. That's lovely. Right then, if you have loved, we're going to have to sort of get this through to you pretty quickly because we wanted to make sure we got all those kits in. We have got a gemstone knotting workshop, an online Zoom workshop with Susie, complete with the guru beads and the tassels on the Wednesday, the 28th of October, which Susie will be delivering her first ever online workshop.
Please join me.
Via Zoom from her brand new home on Wednesday, the 28th. That's a week on Wednesday, so not long to wait. And it starts at 10 a.m, so it's not too early. It's a nice and reasonable time to start in the morning, I hope you agree. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. and you get 4 hours with this lovely lady. Now there are 15 chances, okay, 15 spaces basically. 6 already in. Oh, you are popular.
Thank you.
Oh, you are
we'll
popular.
have fun. We're going to have fun. Ask me any questions.
So what are people going to be able to learn on the workshop with you, Susie?
All about knotting, and and because it's sort of interactive, you tell me what issues you have and we can go through it as a group.
So if anybody's struggling...
Yeah, absolutely. We can do a little bit of troubleshooting,
Great.
inspiration, but yeah.
Now the thing is as well, we've had some people sort of say, oh, I'm a bit scared, I don't really, because there's the option with Zoom to all the faces come up on the screen and you can all be there together, it's lovely. But if you are like some of our jewellery makers that say, I don't want to... I don't want to show my face. There is an option for you to not put your face on the Zoom.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you can be discreet if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to.
We'd
that's
like
fine.
to see you though, wouldn't we,
Yeah,
Susie?
well, it's going to be good fun,
Yeah.
and it's going to be an experience for all of us. So I think
Yeah.
it'll be great. And I think when it's interactive, you can say, "Stop, slow down, Susie. That didn't work.
Yeah.
Can you explain that again?" So
Exactly.
we can backtrack.
Do it
and
at
what
your
have
own
you.
leisure.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And everybody is loving the online workshops. Absolutely loving them, okay? And 6 have gone already. So that leaves 9 spaces left. BXXC05, okay, you ready? There are 9 spaces left. And if you would like to learn with only 15 people, so you and 14 other people, has that just gone darker? Didn't it then? Have you just turned, it just all went dark then, didn't it? Everything went... Look, far more attractive. 49. I was just thinking, what's that thing? 49.95. Okay. Yeah. So you've got the chance to work with this amazing lady. Exciting, isn't it?
No, it'd be lovely. I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Okay, and what we're going to do, because we're running out of time, he's going to save you another £5, take it to £44.95 for you. Okay, gemstone knotting with the wonderful Susie Menham on Wednesday, a week on Wednesday, the 28th of October from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Join me.
Absolutely. First workshop from your new...
From my new workshop.
From your new workshop. Very exciting.
Yeah.
Susie, have you enjoyed being back?
I've had a lovely time. Thank you so much. And you've made me feel so welcome, Dina.
Well, that's amazing. Elle
Really.
said you had a great show. She loved it. We've loved it.
No, I've loved it.
Thank you as well for all the lovely messages of welcome back. Susie will read them all.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to bring them all on air. But are you back to stay?
Yes.
Excellent then, there you go. That's the answer we wanted. So Susie's back in the Jewellery Maker fold. So you're going to see lots of... When are you back actually?
31st.
Oh, you are?
I'm really busy.
So on Halloween, and it's me and you in the morning. Yes, it's me and you, so cannot wait. So join myself and Susie on Halloween on the Saturday the 31st, but after the break, the lovely Hannah.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker. Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 4 o'clock this afternoon, this hour, joined by the gorgeous Gemma Crow.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
I'm good.
These kits are so different, aren't they? They're
I know.
really beautiful. I love them.
Absolutely love these beads.
I've not seen anything like this before.
No, they're
I love
gorgeous.
the jewellery that you've made as well. I've only just seen it. They're incredible. These kits today, really, really different. If you love mala necklaces and things like that, you will love these kits. Beautiful bead that we're getting in this kit, a strand. The Rudraksa kit, this is called. Basically, it's a prayer bead, if you like. It's quite highly prized in Hinduism, and they're used as prayer beads. I've never ever seen them before. We've got them for the first time today in the kits. It's the only way that you can get these strands as well is by coming in this afternoon and getting the kits. So make sure you stay with us. We've got lapis coming up. Now, this is available to pre-order at www.jewellerymaker.com right now. There's 500. And the price point, we anticipate that every single one of them will sell out. They are gorgeous. 2mm natural lapis. I would go and have a look on the website if I were you and check out the price point for this because it doesn't seem real. It is under £5. It's under £5. So we will actually play the auction at 3:45 this afternoon, but if you do have to go out to anywhere and do anything today, then go to the website JewelleryMaker.com and you can check it out and get yours before they all sell out. So that's coming up a little bit later on. I've got two amazing strands of Cries of Praise coming up for you as well. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. I've got 10mm and 8mm. Don't think I've ever had the 8mm and 10mm before. I've actually given the strand to Gemma. She's going to make something with the other strand, so I'll show you that a little bit later on as well. And also, the end of this hour, an incredible strand of emerald going to an amazing price point. Now, the last two times that I've had the Brazilian emerald strands, they've sold out and hundreds of you have missed out. We've managed to get a strand with a decent quantity for you as well. There's a lot of them. I've got 108. So that's the biggest quantity that I've had in the emeralds, and the price point amazing too. So lots of reasons to stay tuned with us this afternoon, and I'll be back this evening with some treats as well. Now, if you do want to get interactive, 78070 is the new text number. Start your message with the word JM Studio. If you've got any messages or questions for Gemma at all, if you need any help, hints, tips that you want to share, whatever it may be, get involved, get interactive with us. Or if you just want to say hello, maybe you're not watching to shop, but maybe you're just watching for company this afternoon. It's great to have your company. Right, look at all of this silver that I've got coming up for you as well. Ooh, magnetic clasps. Look at the size of these. Huge magnetic clasps. Not seen them in ages. Amazing earring findings as well. These are really, really popular. So they've got a whole selection of 925 sterling silver. Now, kits. Have a look at these. Which ones should we start with, Ross? Okay, we'll start with this one. I love the colours of the cord in these. Really, really pretty hues you've got here. Right, so kits, they're a great way of starting. So if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're not sure where to start, kits are ideal because you've got all the findings that you will need to start making your jewellery. So you've got all of your essentials here, which include your featherweight head pins, your standard size head pins, and your eye pins. So you've got 10 of each of those. You've got 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers, 10 of your 2mm spacer beads in there as well. You've got a pair of the stud earring findings, which are really, really popular. You've got a pair of your shepherd's hooks. You've got 10 7mm jump rings in there, and a metre long length of your silver coloured chain in there as well. You've also got 2 reels of cord, and I love the colours with these as well. So you've got the blue, the navy satin cord, that's a 1mm in gauge, and then you've also got the natural colour here, which I think is a 0.9 S-line. Let's just have a look. 0.4, I beg your pardon. It's the bronze, 0.4, and you've got 70 metres in total. Now check out the beads here, because I've never ever seen these before. They're brand new. We've not got them outside of a kit. The only way that you can get them is by coming in for this kit today. So if you love your mala necklaces and things like that, you will love these. These are very highly prized. In Hinduism, if you like, they're used as a prayer bead, basically. So lots of different pieces of jewellery can be made using them. So you could perhaps make a mala necklace or go for something different, or just use one in a macrame bracelet if you wanted to. Comes from a tree over in the Himalayas, a particular tree over in the Himalayas. And quite often, when they're taken from the tree, they're covered in like a blue shell. So sometimes you can find them kind of not in their raw state, if you like, but in a blue shell as well, and they're sometimes used in that way. But a lot of the time we do see them in this kind of natural form that you've got here, the natural formation of the bead, if you like, that little seed that you've got there. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. A lot of them were actually used to make railway sleepers, because they come from a tree as well. A lot of them were originally used to make railway sleepers, so there isn't a great deal of these freely available anymore. So very, very limited. They're limited for us, but they are actually limited as a whole as well. Great opportunity to come in and get something different. You know, if you are into the crystal healing properties of gemstones, if you love the metaphysical side of gemstones, I think you're going to love these kits this afternoon.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so unusual, aren't they? So different.
Yeah.
And like we've used them all together here, but use them alongside other significant gemstones, like your jadeite. You know, make a really significant piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Something that's really special to you. And obviously, with them being wood and seeds as well, they're really lightweight, so they're great to add in amongst your sort of bigger, heavier gemstones.
Yeah, they are very, very lightweight, aren't they? Amazing. Do you know, I love this necklace here, the one closest to me. I love what you've done with that design, the big one, then the two little ones, and just the bronze tassel on the end.
Those long line pieces. It's sort of a nod to the Marla style, isn't it? With that tassel at the end, and really easy to wear. So you know, took it on over your head, over your jumpers and things like that.
Yeah, really, really wearable. Our Susan, Budding Beader Sue from upstairs. She's not upstairs today, she's at home obviously, but she's shopping with us today. Good afternoon to you, Sue. We've got Christina in the Channel Islands, Barbara in London, Valerie in Essex, Kim in Worcestershire collecting. Cornwall's got 2. Remember, you can multi-buy and get as many as you like. £14.95 for you this afternoon. They're really different and really unique. And as Gemma says, you know, using them alongside something like jadeite because of the whole, you know, the prayer theme and the, you know, with Marla necklaces, it's all about that, the kind of chant and the, there's a lot of history and there's a lot of myth and folklore behind them, isn't there?
Yeah, and the mindfulness and all that. And not only that, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? The texture in them. The texture in them is incredible, and I love putting any texture in my jewellery. So, just that extra bit of interest.
Goodness me, these are
gorgeous.
Absolutely flying out the door. Over half of the stock has gone. Now I'm just going to count the beads for you. There's probably lots of you wondering how many beads we've got, so I will count them. The larger ones, let's have a look. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 43 of the larger beads. That's a 9mm. And the 5mm, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 32 is about halfway, so looking at approximately 64. They remind me of the, you know, the stone you get in the middle of a peach.
Yes, yeah.
That's what they remind me of. That same kind of texture, isn't it?
Walnut look.
Yeah, yeah.
I've dried seeds and stones before to try and use in my jewellery making, but they're too fragile and sort of soft once they're dried. But I absolutely love this style of bead. You know, I've bought beads like this in the past, and I've paid £1 each for them.
Wow. Well, even when you and I went to London a year ago, remember when we was in all the high street stores, like, you know, your Topshop and your Miss Selfridge and things, it was all kind of wooden beads, wasn't it? There's a lot of wooden beaded jewellery as well. I can see why the kit team gave you these kits, actually, these beads, because they are very, very used. They're great. They'd work great along with textiles and different cords and leathers and things like that as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that's it. They really fit in everywhere, really, don't they?
These are great. And do you know what? A massive congratulations. The Webbers, you are on it this afternoon. No one's really hanging around. You're checking out straight away. And that's the best way to shop here at Jewellery Maker. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. You've got 1 P&P, 1 postage in any one day. Now, we're almost over allocated. If every single one of you checked out, we'd have 11 chances left. We only started just shy of 100 we had in total of this one, 90 something. So do make sure you're confirming if you love them, if you want something different. I mean, this is jewellery that's going to get you noticed, isn't it? I've never ever seen anything like this before. I didn't even know this bead actually existed until this morning when I was having a little read up about the bead. They're incredible, aren't they? They really are full of myth, folklore and legend. I love them. They're really... Could you use these, Gemma? I'm just wondering. You know, like, if we're talking about the texture in them, could you like perhaps use one to roll into clay and create some texture in clay and stuff?
Absolutely, yeah. I was thinking along those lines with them as well. Yeah, into texture sheets, make your own texture sheets. Yeah. But also, because they've got that texture on the surface, if you wanted to gild them with some gilding wax, or, you know, dry brush them with some acrylics, you could also put an accent colour onto them as well. Yeah, yeah. And you can also varnish them if you want them to be more glossy. So you can even enhance the texture or change the texture slightly too.
And that's just made me think then, if you could use your mica powders and introduce lots of different things and paint them and stuff like that, so that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? And at this kind of price as well, you can experiment, can't you, with a couple of them if you want to. So that particular kit, blue cord, bronze cord and silver findings, this kit, different colourways.
Really, really limited stock. So this one has got your antique bronze. You don't see antique bronze findings very often, and I really like the antique bronze as well. I love the kind of earthy tones you've got there. I love it with the Amazonite, actually, the antique bronze. These are great. So again, we're looking at your kind of standard, your essential findings pack here, which consists of your head pins. So you'll get 10 of your featherweight head pins, 10 of your standard disc head pins, 10 of your eye pins in there. You've got 10 of your 7mm jump rings. You've got 10 of your crimp tubes, 10 of your crimp covers, 2 of your lobster claw fastenings, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 10 2mm spacer beads, and a metre long length of your antique bronze chain there. Now, cord in this one, lavender, purple, and hot, hot pink. Amazing. And then 2 strands. Now, this one is more limited than the last, okay? So you're gonna have to be super quick. We are just about to sell out of the other kit, and we've got less of these ones. So remember, see, I'm thinking now, because I do this all the time, when we've got a couple of kits, as we always are, we're always kind of swayed towards one. You know, there will always be one that's our favourite, if you like.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking, actually, we don't have these beads anywhere else. Like, we can't, so multi-buy or come in and get each kit to get more of the beads, really.
That's right, yeah. And for me, everything else, especially with the prices we're going to, everything else is just a bonus.
Isn't it,
to go alongside, you know, it's just like extra stash builders.
Definitely. So we've got your 9mm beads in here. We've got your 5mm beads again. You've got all your findings. There's a kind of extra reel of cord you've got in here as well. It's your cerise silk cord you've got here, your satin cord. So it's all 1mm in length. These cords are great as well, you know, these satin ones. If you just want to get the kids involved in a little bit of jewellery making, it's really easy. You know, you could just put one of the beads onto the cord, not either side of the bead, create a sliding knot at the back, and you could, you know, make loads and loads of wish bracelets for their friends at school or birthdays, Christmas presents, or whatever. Lovely cords there as well, lovely colours in your cords. 0800 644 655 or on the web JewelleryMaker.com. NZXC76 again. £40.95. That's amazing value, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out last kit. Now we've got a single figure quantity. Loads of you coming in for this one again, so well done. It's the only way you're going to be able to get these beads into your stash, by coming in and getting these kits today. We don't have any more. We haven't put any aside anywhere. These are the only strands of these particular beads that we have. Alison in Bristol's got 2, Barbara's in London. Satch Binder in Berkshire, collect it in Cornwall. Collect it in Suffolk, Jeanette in North Lincolnshire, well done, Nicola in County Antrim, Brenda in Tynemere, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Ali's in Essex, Linda in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Berkshire, Susan in South Yorkshire, Pavinder's in, Debbie in West Midlands, Michelle in Norfolk, Denise in Wrexham, Claire in Bristol, Michelle in Norfolk, well done, new telephone caller, Debbie in the West Midlands. Oh my gosh, there's so many, my call screen's got absolutely berserk. It's so busy this afternoon. It's gone crazy. MZXC76. Now also do remember that you do have a 60-day money back guarantee. So if you've never seen these beads before, if you've not really worked with anything other than your gemstones, then come in and try these, because it's a really, really great price point. And even with your postage, you're looking at under £20, and you've got 60 days. You do have an extended money back guarantee in place at the moment. So you've got a long, long time to make up your mind, a long time to think about it. Hold those telephone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you're speaking with a call centre. And if you have this in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, the emerald is coming up for you in about half an hour. I was really excited, and I am really excited, don't get me wrong, about the quantity. It's still not going to be enough. I know it's not, but it's the biggest quantity of the Brazilian emerald that I've had since the beginning of September. I've got just over 100. The price point is phenomenal, okay? So make sure you're sticking around. Right then, Gemma, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so I thought I'd show you how to make a tassel.
Yeah.
And I know you've done some lovely Marla necklaces this afternoon with Susie, but the tassels were in those kits.
Right.
So the tassels I've made here are made with that Eston that you get in with the bundle.
Excellent.
So I thought I'd just show you how to how to go about making those. Right, so what I've got is just some heavy paper, so card or paper, old cereal box or something like that, and I've folded it to make it the sort of length that I want, okay? And the beauty of this is I've got this space here that once I've finished I can sort of go in and snip. So make sure you get a folded piece because that makes it really easier. And then I'm going to take my S-long cord and I'm going to just sort of hold it in place at this end here, and I'm just going to wrap around, okay? And it depends how full you want your tassel, how many wraps you do. This one's quite a long tassel, so I probably want it quite dense. So let's start with sort of 20 times around and then see how that looks. Okay, and try not to, you see I'm overlapping, it's okay to overlap, but try not to overlap too much, sort of like all in one place, because what you'll end up with is strands that are a lot longer than some others, and you might end up with sort of a bulky area. Okay, so there's my 20 times around. I think I'll probably do with a few more. I just want it a little bit denser, so let's go for 30. Okay, and you know the size and scale of your tassel, you know, will dictate sort of how many rounds you do. If I was doing a smaller one, sort of half the size, I'd probably do half the amount, just to keep it in scale. Okay, so once I'm happy with how many I've got there, I'm going to take a piece. I'm going to take my head pin. So this one that I'm doing here is not going to be tied. It's going to go onto one of my eye loops. Okay, so I'm going to try and hook all of these strands into an eye loop. So when you get your eye pins, you might want to make the eye loop a little bit bigger to accommodate all of those strands. So just unravel it slightly, take it further down your pliers, and just make that eye loop a bit bigger, okay? And then we'll straighten that up. So hold it and straighten it up, and open it out like you would a jump ring, okay? So we're going to try and hook all of these in, okay? So I'm just going to start off down here. I'm just going to try and hook them in. Now you might need to encourage it by pinching them together, and if you lose a few on the way, don't worry too much. You can always tuck them back in after. So pinch your tassel together and sort of try and hook them all in. And as you've got them sort of in, take it from the cord, push those through. You might have to fiddle a little bit to get them all into that eye hook that you've made. Okay, but there we go. I've got them all in and all secured. So you want to quickly close that eye loop up. So get your pliers and close it up. Okay, so that's in there. And then we're going to tie around this section here to keep it all in place. So take another section of your 0.4 cord and just wrap it around about 4 or 5 times, nice and tight. Okay, and then we're going to do a double overhand knot. So hold on where you've wrapped to stop it unraveling. Take the, this is an exercise in one-handed knotting here. So take the right thread over the left and pass it under.
Okay.
Okay, pop it through. And then I'll just hold on to that and give it a pull. Once you've got the one knot in, you can let go. And then take the left hand thread over the right hand and take it under and pull it. Okay, so nice and tight. Then if you've got a thread zapper or something like that, you can then use your thread zapper to sort of cinch and stop those cords from fraying and sort of melt them into one another. Okay, and that'll make it nice and tidy. And then we go into the other end of our loop like this and just trim down. Okay, and then you might find that there's some uneven ones, so what I tend to do is pull them all down into sort of between my thumb and forefinger and then give them a little trim off to get rid of all the extra lengths. I also find that it sounds contrary, but if you can use some scissors that are well used, okay, you'll slightly fray the ends, which actually gives you a much softer finish on your tassel.
I know what you mean, yeah.
So these are quite sharp, even though I've cut about 40 strands at once there, so they're quite sharp. So what I'll do is just go over the end and just sort of almost nibble at it with the scissors, just to fray them a little bit, just makes them a little bit softer. And then you've got your tassel there, and then to make it sit nice and straight, I mean, mine have been sort of cooped up in a bag for a few days, but to make them sit nice and straight, boil some water into a cup, dip that straight down into the cup, and then pull it out. Don't touch it straight away, it'll be really hot.
Yeah.
Give it a shake off the excess, and once it's cooled down a bit, just pull your fingers through it, and that will make it nice and flat.
Okay.
Give it a spritz with some hairspray.
Yeah.
And that again will help it stay nice and straight as well. So that's how you make your tassel, and then of course you just pop your bead on, and you know, or whatever you want to pop on that.
Nice.
And it's the end of an earring or a necklace.
That's brilliant. And tassels as well are really popular as well, aren't they? So we can
Really
put them on
popular.
handbags, we can put them on clothing if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, they're great. That's a really great demo. Thanks, Gemma.
You're welcome.
Fabulous. And if you do have the kits in your baskets, make sure you're checking out. They've nearly gone. They've nearly all gone. Amazing. The silver one, we're into single figures. And the other one, how many have we got left of the antique bronze? About 17 of those left. $14.95 for both of the kits this afternoon. We don't have any more of these beads anywhere in the business for you. They're only in the kits today. It's the only way that you can get them. I would definitely come in and use your 60-day money-back guarantee, get them home, have a close look, feel the weight of them as well, because they're so lightweight. They're fantastic, they are. They really are great. Well done if you have managed to check them out. Now, coming up for you at the end of this hour, emeralds. 108 chances every single one of these is going to disappear before your eyes. The last 2 times I've had the Brazilian emerald, we've not had enough to go around. Hundreds of you have been missing out. Today is a great opportunity to come in and get this afternoon. Amazing. Right, have a look at this opal bundle that I've got. This is beautiful. Oh my days. 4 strands of opal you've got here. I'm just going to hold out the Ethiopian one. It's my favourite. I love these. These are full of colour. Now, this is the worst case scenario that you're seeing the opals in, the lighting conditions that you're seeing them in here. The studio lights, fluorescent lighting washes out play of colour in opals. And we're still seeing so much colour coming through. Beautiful reds, greens, blues, orange hues you've got there as well. And I'm just going to, if that's okay, just double that strand over so you can see all of those gemstones, because there is a lot on this strand. Really, really full of colour, your Ethiopian opals. Look how magical they look on that recording. So you've got 13 carats of your Ethiopian opal pairs, 4x3 to 8.5 by 5.7 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand. You've got your multicoloured opal here, plain tumble 6.5 by 8 to 7.5 by 11 millimetres in size, 38 carats in that strand. Then you've got your multicoloured opal rounds. These are 8 millimetres, 130 carats there. And then the Cuba PD opals, these beautiful, I love these. These shapes are great, aren't they? 98 carats. Wow. Do you know what? We're at $49.95. You're getting, do you know, the Ethiopian opal strand by itself, we've seen strands like this at $49.95, haven't we?
That's an amazing price for all of those.
Isn't this just? Make sure you're checking out as soon. Oh my gosh, are these diamonds? Okay, hold the lines for the opals. I've got some diamonds. Check these out. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Wow. I thought there were spaces in between them from over here because they look like silver.
I mean, let's be honest, these are some of the best diamonds I think we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker.
They're gorgeous.
Exquisite 2.5 carats of your white diamonds. 2.5 carats. How many people do you know that own 2.5 carats of diamonds? Diamonds are not expensive because they are rare. They are expensive because of supply and demand. A diamond is off the scale in terms of hardness. Diamonds sit at number 10 on the Mohs scale, but they don't actually measure in at number 10, if you like. Basically, corundum sits at number 9. So if I just explain you, if you're not familiar with the Mohs scale, it's a measuring hardness of a gemstone. Diamonds are so solid they can only be cut with diamonds. So at number 1 you've got talc on the Mohs scale. At number 10 you've got diamonds. Number 9 is corundum. But between corundum at number 9 and diamonds, there is nothing else. There is no other gemstones that sit in between corundum and diamonds. So diamonds were simply placed at number 10, but they are off that scale in terms of hardness. If you want something to last a lifetime, you need to come in and get yourself some diamonds. $149.95. There's more of you with those in baskets than we have available quantity. Obviously, I understand that is a considered purchase, but come on. 2.5 carats of white diamonds? Yes, please. Have a look at these. Do you know, this looks like blue lace agate, doesn't it? Blue chalcedony you've got here. Under £10, time to open up your orders if you haven't done so already. 280 carats of your blue chalcedony slices here. 4x10mm in size, 38 centimetre strands. See now this is where I would use antique bronze. I love antique bronze with this kind of blue hue. Look at those together. They work perfectly. Yeah. That said, you could put your silver with them, you could put your gold with them, you could put your bare copper with them. You know, it's entirely up to you. Rose gold as well looks great. IJGP 91. 280 carats, a beautiful blue chalcedony. It's one of those hues, isn't it, that's really, really calming, really, really tranquil as well. There is a lot to be said for colour therapy and all the supposed healing properties of gemstones. It's like a breath of fresh air, this gemstone.
It is, and it goes in with that lovely, all that, you know, it's zen day to day. This is very zen, isn't it? Very mindful. It's the colour that's chosen for most sort of mindfulness books and posters and yoga classes. It's those colours, isn't it?
Definitely. £6.95. Amazing price point. Lots of collectors multi-buying. A collector in Essex on the phone lines has got 2, Shamlin in Ayrshire, in Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Claire in Greater London, Kerry in Staffordshire, Alison's there, Charmaine in the Highlands, collector in Essex. It's only the second time you've seen this to air. What would you do with these shapes, Gemma? Because they're different shapes to be working with.
Again, just adding texture into your work. So they're just nice alongside rounds, alongside the lovely beads that we've just had. They'd be lovely, but great for texture. And in little sections. So, you know, maybe if you were doing sort of a rosary link, you maybe use 2 or 3 in a section just to add a bit more texture.
They're great, aren't they? I love those. An amazing price point as well for 280 carats of genuine gemstones. You know, that works out to about 2 pennies per carat. £6.95. Loads in baskets right now. Nicolette in Surrey, Gary's in Gloucestershire. You've got 2. Anne in John O'Groats. Pearl in Derbyshire's on the telephone lines. New telephone caller, collector in Angus. Claire in Greater London, Kerry's there. New telephone caller, you've just joined me. If you're coming through on the phone lines, when you come through, there is an automated message. Now, if you hit your number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can get as far forward in that queue as possible. There are lots of queues today. It's really, really busy here at Jewellery Maker. Perhaps you're new, perhaps you've never purchased from us before. When you place your first order, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Now, there's no minimum spend requirement to qualify for that, so you can come in and purchase absolutely anything. If it's your first order, you will get those 2 genuine gemstone strands and DVD free of charge. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee as well at the moment, which will take us nearly up to Christmas, Gemma. It's 68 days today.
Stop it, Hannah.
Sheila in Devon, Susan in Hertfordshire, new telephone caller, Jan in Stirlingshire, James in Greater London, Anne in John O'Groats. There's lots and lots of you there. It's going to be here soon, Paul. It won't be long before you're opening your advent calendar. 6 weeks. That's all. Advent calendars, Christmas trees. IJGP 91. There's over 40 in baskets right now. Get checking out for this one before it sells out. Gorgeous. Now, have a look at this pink tourmaline. I haven't shown you this yet. The depths of colour. Do you know, there's some of these, I've got to be honest, what do you think, Ross? There's some of these that are virgin on the Rubellite.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Manager special coming up for you in 3 minutes time, 3 o'clock. Trying to multitask. Oh, what's this? Is this Tiffany Opal? No, it looks like Tiffany Opal. Look at this. I've never ever seen this before. Have you, Jem?
Yes, I had this the other day. Isn't
Did
it
you?
gorgeous? It does look like Tiffany Opal.
Yeah.
Don't know who I was on with, but they said the same. I think it was Becky.
Yeah.
It's very much like it, isn't it?
Stunning. You know what this would look great with? Jadeite.
Yes.
Oh, imagine those two
Yeah.
together. Oh, £4.95. How many of these do we have, Ross? 10. Only 10, so it's fastest fingers first. Obviously, it's been really popular. I'm not surprised. Let's be honest, if it were Tiffany Opal, that wouldn't be £4.95. It's a great alternative, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you can. XWGP. Wow, that's way over allocated. Aquamarine. Oh my days. Is this not the bluest aquamarine you've ever seen?
Wow. That is gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Goodness me.
I would put those with the beads that I've just had in the kits.
Yeah, yeah.
That, you know, they're beautiful.
Wowzers. 100 carats of aquamarine you've got here. 8 to 9 millimetres in size. Do you know, I'm going to be completely honest with you here. When I picked them up, Ross said to me aquamarine, and I almost for a split second was like, are they? Because they're so blue. They're natural as well. It's not even aquamarine that has been treated. That genuinely is the bluest aquamarine I've ever seen. And these are completely natural. I cannot believe the price point we're looking at. £12.95. Can I just say there's over 16 baskets and no one's checking out. Is there a problem on the web? Oh, hang on. No, you're starting to check out now. Just maybe just warming up. No, there's so many in baskets, but not checking out. £12.95. E.g., are you? Maybe you're sat there as well. I can't believe it. Is it too good to be true? It's amazing. 0800 644 655 if you're on the telephone lines. Confirm. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual chances there. Goodness me. Oh, I love this opal is incredible, and this is definitely one that you need to get home as well. We had some of the black matrix opal on some slider bracelets yesterday. Oh,
look at that. That's like a galaxy, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a that's gorgeous.
They are. I mean, this is an incredible example. I mean, this is a variety of opal that can command some of the highest prices. You know, it's so sought after, your black matrix opal. 4 by 3.75 to 7 millimeters in size, 30 carats. Do you know what? Our Ross has been in the special cupboard again. I think this is the best black matrix opal I've ever seen. The colours coming off of it. Do you know the blues as well? It's kind of like, it is like a bolt of lightning, but you know sometimes when you get an ultraviolet light and it's like, as the light's hitting it at different angles, it's catching my eye, this kind of ultraviolet blue hue that you've got there. It's almost like camera trickery, but I know it's not because I can see it with my own eyes. It's incredible. Margaret in the West Midlands, Julie's there, Rosie, Christine in Kent, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 gemstones on the strand, £1 each for black matrix opal. These are breathtaking. I'm thinking, Gemma, you're the kind of design you did for Tom. Again,
yeah.
A guy's design.
Yeah, you could do them channel set in between leather. That would be lovely. Yeah, and I'm doing a macrame bracelet here for the emerald later, and it'd be the same sort of design, just one on a macrame bracelet. Lovely gift.
Look fab, wouldn't it? Okay, we've got 11 chances. Again, lots of people hovering, no one's checking out. We're going to take this to a brand new low. Let's help you make your mind up here. Never ever been lower before, but we're about to do it for you this afternoon. SVJN04 is your code for this one. Get checking out. Oh, do you know why I expected you to take a £5 off? I didn't expect you to take £10 off. That's amazing. Nobody has ever paid this price point before. You're not going to see these again. For black matrix opal, this is a phenomenal price point. Get them home this afternoon. 0800 644 655. Option number 1, Webbers, get checking out. If you're on the app, get checking out. I've now got a couple of collectors wanting to multi-buy, so there's a few of you on the web that have put 2 into your basket, okay? If you actually really want to, you're going to have to be quicker. You've got to be quicker. You're going to miss out. These are last of stock. There's just 3 chances available. SBJN04 is your code for those ones. Well done. Peridot. In fact, let me just show you the emerald first. Emerald's coming up in about 15 minutes time. The last 2 strands of Brazilian emerald, I've not had enough to go round. Luckily, I've got a 3-figure quantity this afternoon. Not too long to wait for that. Thank you, Gemma. Now, look at, I remember this peridot. We've seen this before, haven't we? This is unbelievable. There were 7 of you that didn't check out your baskets. Last time we had this, we thought it had sold out. Whoopsie, all the tassels just come off that one, not to worry. Yeah, we thought they'd sold out, but now we've got 7 chances left. And I can remember the auction, and I can remember saying, this is the greenest peridot I've ever seen. I mean, the tone of this is so crisp. I mean, come on, let's be honest. Does it get any better than this? If you went to a boutique jeweller's to have a look at peridot jewellery, would you be looking at greater quality? I don't think you would, you know. No. I genuinely believe this is cream of the crop, and this is completely natural. This is why we've cut them into this shape for you. We've really tried to maximise the beauty of the gemstone. They have been cut for beauty, to really show you that incredible colour, to make the best of the brilliance and the lustre. The clarity of these is phenomenal. Now I've got so many findings coming up for you in sterling silver, and do you know what? This is what I would be using. I would only use sterling silver as an absolute minimum. You know, something like this, big bunch of those peridot. Can you imagine the price of those on, you know, let's say on Bond Street or something like that in a jeweller's window? A big bunch of peridot with the precious metal. I think you could easily be talking way into 3 figures. Last 3 chances, BJVX38 is your code for this one. 2 chances left. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. It's approximately 44 gemstones across the strands there for £29.95. Loads of collectors in for this. Telephone callers, you're going to have to confirm as soon as you possibly can. Make sure you're checking out and confirming. Collect it in County Antrim, Christine in Lancashire, Claire in Greater London. Well done. Now, Tourmaline coming up for you. I tell you, there's some very Rubellite tourmaline going on in here. The sumptuous colours that you have. Oh, 3 o'clock manager's special. Beautiful, beautiful strand. In about 10 minutes' time, well, I've just given it to Gemma, haven't I? I've got the emerald coming up. And can I just show you this as well? You may remember this auction. This literally nearly made me fall off my chair. This is coming up for you tonight. They're last of stock. This chromed upside. Oh, yeah, chromed upside. Under 10. We haven't even got the whole strand on screen for you. That's how big this strand is. This is going under 10. Oh, my gosh. Right, gold drop earrings. Okay, look at these. Now these I think have been some of the most popular earring findings that we've had. These are so sleek, they are so high end, and I think for any of your drops, you know, like your peridot drops that we've just had, or Tanzanite drops, or you know, any of your really high end gemstone, because there's a lot of silver, there's a lot of gram weight in each and every single one of these findings for you. They're beautiful as well. So you've got your loop on the back there. You can attach any gemstone that you want to those, any shape, any size, and you can see the thickness of the silver that you've got here. So you can really appreciate how much you have in each finding. Now you will get 3 pairs. 3 pairs, all 925 sterling silver stamped. They are gold plated as well. So we're talking really, really high end. It's so nice, I think, especially if you are doing commissions, you know, if you've got your really high-end gemstones, to be able to offer these to your customers, you know, perhaps as an alternative. Yes, you know, I've got my shepherd's hooks, but if you want something a little bit more fancy, then how about these? £17.95 for 3 pairs. That's just less than £6 per pair. ZNRF 63. So those are the gold ones. I've got the rose gold ones for you as well. It might depend on the preference of your customer. It might depend on the gemstone that you're using. You know what would go great with these? You know, those aquamarine and rose gold. I've always put aquamarine with sterling silver until recently.
No.
All of our guest designers have been putting it with rose gold.
Yeah, I
amazing.
love the warmth together. They're gorgeous.
Yes. I agree. It looks amazing. Look at the blue with the rose gold.
I adore these earring findings. I bought some the other day when I come off air, because they're just so gorgeous. And I think if you're gifting, they're just a little bit different to what you usually make, so it feels a bit more special.
They are definitely more luxurious, aren't they? You know, you can see how much, you know, silver you've got in there, and the finish on them, I think they're very, very classy. They're very sleek. And, you know, they're not too fancy, you know, like, you know, it's kind of understated. I'm very much less is more with jewellery. So for me, these are perfect because it's that little bit extra, but it's not too much, you know. £17.95. Lots and lots of you coming through. Again, you will get 3 pairs of these, less than £6 a pair. If you wanted to, you could almost use it as a bit of a charm carrier as well. It's entirely up to you. There's no reason why you couldn't create a loop at the back and pop that onto a chain if you wanted to, and then add some gemstones from the bottom, you know.
Yeah, nice idea.
You've got 6 of them. And then I've got the silver ones for you as well. So exactly the same design, but your silver. All 925 stamp. I'll just turn this one round actually. Which way is it? There we go. You might just be able to see that 925 stamp on the back, on the inside of every single one. There it is, just there. So 92.5% pure silver. So that's what your 925 stamp actually means, that it's 92.5% pure silver. And remember, you know, wherever you're buying your silver jewellery from, you know, it might be that you're buying a pair of earrings from Thomas Sabo on the high street that are sterling silver, and because they're Thomas Sabo, they might be £100. But the silver is no purer. You know, no matter where you're buying your silver from, it's 92.5% pure silver. The other 7.5% are the alloys. Typically copper will make it up to the 100%, but it's no purer just because it's got a designer name next to it. YARF78 is your code for this one. Perfect. Actually, you know, if you want to go any of the kits, we bought you a lot of kits lately that have had base metal findings as well. You know, if you want to upgrade, you know, we've had some incredible gemstone strands that are totally worth. I mean, I think all genuine gemstone strands are worthy of a precious metal. Sometimes it's nice to make things more affordable, but again, if you're gifting, like Gemma said, to be able to, you know, pop your, you know, your best Tanzanite into these, or the chrysoprase, or whatever it may be, really elevates them, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Loads of you there. Patricia in the West Midlands, Jeanette's there, Julie's there, Christine in the Isle of Wight, Linda Aloma in Kent, collected in Suffolk, collected in Lanarkshire, Patricia in the West Midlands, congratulations to you, you've got yours. YARF78 is your code for those ones. Keep coming through, keep checking the web as well. If you have just joined us, oh my gosh, the kit's are amazing today. www.jewellerymaker.com. Keep coming through for the earring findings. Now, eye pins. Sterling silver again, so 925. Obviously, this is a component that we can make ourselves, but it's time, it's consistency with every single one. You've got to have the wire, so you've got to be paying out for your 925 sterling silver wire. I can't remember the last time I saw any 925 sterling silver wire actually here at Jewellery Maker.
No, we haven't had any for a while. But even if you do get the wire, the nice thing about the eye pins ready made for you is they're work hardened.
Yeah.
So the wire that we generally sell is soft, so that you can, it's malleable, so you can do your own, you know, designs with it. But these are ready work hardened, so you won't have to do wrap loops with these. They'll hold, which is, you know, takes a lot of time out of your work as well when rosary linking.
Yeah, but it does, doesn't it? These are great, aren't they? And they are absolutely essential. You will get 20 pieces in total. Solid 925 sterling silver ECGP89 is your code for these ones. Get dialing 0800 644 655. Loads of you in on the web today. Lots of you shopping via the app as well. Massive well done to you if you're coming in nice and early. Remember, you've only got 1 postage to pay. You can shop till you drop. You can log in and check out to your heart's content. If you keep clicking combine order, you only pay 1 postage of $3.95. It's amazing. ECGP89, Sarah in County Armagh, Christine in the Isle of Wight, Lynn in Hampshire, Mandy's in Hertfordshire, Sandra in West Yorkshire, Marilee's there, congratulations to you. Loads of telephone bidders coming through today, so our call centre really busy. Remember, it's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. Stay on the phone if you want to. Do you want to just stay on the phone and see what's coming up next? So you're never in a queue. That's what I would do. It's free. ECGP 89. Sandra in West Yorkshire's just checked out. Collector in Neath. Mandy in Hertfordshire on the app. Aloma in Kent's on the app this afternoon as well. If you've got to go out and about, download the app. Take us with you. You can keep going back, keep checking them. The app's a really, really easy way to shop. Remember, 925 sterling silver has risen by 40%. It's the first bit of news that I had on my return when I came back in September. So my last show was on March the 17th. I came back on September the 1st and I was like, right, what do I need to know? I've got 4,000 emails, can't possibly read them all. Just tell me what I need to know. And the first thing was about sterling silver prices, gone up by 40%. Yeah. Luckily, we've got silver here that we've had in the business for quite some time now. So we got it very, very affordably. We will still pass that deal on to you going forward. Obviously, when we're paying higher prices, we will have to implement that here at Jewellery Maker as well. So now is a great time to be buying your sterling silver.
Yeah, my nephew's just bought blocks, some like kilogram blocks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's desperately trying to convince me to buy, and I said I could just weigh all mine in.
You've probably got more than that block.
Yeah, I
can't really imagine. Yeah. Don't ever throw. If you cut them, don't ever throw them away as well. You know, this is a precious metal we're talking about here. So, so do save all your little scraps. Right, rose gold chain. Oh, emerald in one auction. Where's the time gone? I can't keep up today, I tell you. Emerald coming up for you in one auction. Rose gold chain. Now, we've seen a lot of chains recently here at Jewellery Maker, but I haven't seen any rose gold.
No, not me. I haven't seen any for ages.
This is really, really pretty. I love rose gold at the moment. Yeah. I love it.
Well, yeah, I've always loved rose gold, actually, always. But when it became more popular, we started getting it, I was really pleased.
Yeah,
so
it's gorgeous. It really is. And I think it's so complimentary of any skin tone as well. You know, it's just so warm. It's copper that actually gives rose gold its colour, which is why the two look so similar. So you've got rose gold plating, but a sterling silver base metal. So for me, that is actually my preference, you know, because 925 is so hard as a metal, you know, whereas gold is quite soft. So I think in terms of durability and something that is going to withstand the test of time, having gold-plated 925 is kind of optimum for me. It really, really is. And also you're getting the look of gold, aren't you? But a silver price tag. AJRF26. Wow. $5.95. Goodness me, this isn't, I mean, this is a finished chain. This isn't base metal, you know, just your lobster claw fastening alone. You know, you've got your jump ring in there as well. You've got your little 925 connector in there. This is a finished piece for you. Christmas, 60, what did I say? I've lost count all of a sudden. 68, it's 68 days, isn't it, you know? Take the stress out of Christmas. Start shopping now. Start shopping nice and early. Something like this, $5.95, stocking full of maybe. Perhaps, you know, just a because gift. You know, if somebody's been taking care of you throughout lockdown, or you're thinking of somebody throughout lockdown that you've not been able to see, just something like this, $5.95 with your P&P, under £10. Loads of multi-buyers coming in for this. AJRF26. I'm just going to quickly hold this up. I do have a little bit of chain on today, so I do excuse the chain that I'm wearing. I know. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really delicate, really feminine. Well done if you've managed to get that. Are we ready? It's emerald time and it's a birthday treat. This is exciting. This is very, very exciting. I love emerald. I've always loved emerald anyway. Now, for those of you that don't know, probably most of you do, because it's something I talk about quite a lot, and I think it's because it's one of the things that has shocked me most in all of my days in the jewellery industry. So around about a year ago to the day, Gemma and I went into London to do some research, obviously, looking at lots of jewellery, because Gemma had never ever been to Harrods before, and I said, oh my gosh, you have got to go and have a look in Harrods, because it is like a treasure chest. It's like our dream come true, you know. There are billions of pounds worth of jewellery in Harrods. You know, their designer concessions, Van Cleef and Arpels, you're looking at Chanel, you're looking at Boucheron, Bulgari, you name it, they are all there. Harry Winston, you know, we're talking the most exquisite pieces of jewellery you will ever lay your eyes on in your life. And you expect to see prices that are hundreds of thousands. So we saw a Chanel pearl necklace that was €205,000. We saw a £2 million blue diamond ring. We saw a £3 million emerald necklace. And that's quite normal. I think you go into Harrods with those expectations, don't you? And you think, oh my gosh, I'm going to see the most incredible Zambian emerald that's glowing from within. It's going to be the best emerald I've ever seen. So we were having a walk around and we got to one designer concession and there were a whole bunch of macrame bracelets. And there was sapphire, there was emerald, there was some peach moonstone, there was a few other pieces there as well. And we were like, wow, don't they look like our emerald from Jewellery Maker? That looks like our Brazilian emerald. The sapphires looked like our sapphires. Honestly, they did. And we were looking and we could see a price and we thought the decimal point had fallen out, but it hadn't. Have a look at this. This is the emerald bracelet that Gemma and I saw in Harrods. Now, in the middle there's a black diamond spacer. Beautiful bracelet, but it's cord, it's opaque Brazilian emerald, and the price tag, if you can't see it, is £10,300. Honestly. Honestly. And then there was there was like a peach moonstone one that was, or the sapphire one was £8,000. You know, they were all thousands of pounds. Now, those pictures are off my Instagram page if you want to go and have a look. Honestly, we took the photos because it's one of those things that you say that obviously, you know, we could sit here and say that and you might think, no, don't be silly. Honestly, we could not. That was the most shocking thing I've ever seen in all of my days. And that's great. If you've got £10,000 and you want that bracelet and you want that designer name next to it and you want the experience that comes with it, that is absolutely fine. But if you want to recreate your own macrame style bracelet with this strand, you can, at a fraction of the cost. SZIM76. Now we've got last of stock. There's 108. There were only launched this week. There were only 200 originally of these. And we've got 108 left. So we know first time round this was very popular, and I know this time round they are going to sell out. I would definitely multi-buy the socks off of this one.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Look at the colours. This is what I love about Brazilian emerald. You know, Brazilian emerald, you have the really, really deep, rich forest green hues, but then you have some hints of Zambian hues coming through that are more vivid. You have hints of Colombian hues coming through there as well. These are the real deal. These are genuine emerald and they are completely natural. Now these have been oiled, so you will see an O in brackets, but oiling is not a treatment as such. It is more like a preservative. It doesn't change the gemstone in any way, shape or form. It's not meant to enhance clarity, to improve colour or whatever. It is just a preservative. So oiling isn't classed as a treatment. These are natural. SZIM76 is your code. Now already at £27.95 compared to what we saw. And, you know, I mean, really, we can't make a direct comparison, can we? Because it's a finished piece of jewellery, that bracelet. It did have a black diamond spacer in there as well. What's to say you can't use a black spinel spacer if you've got one at home, you know? To get that look, you could do it. There's a lot of emerald on this strand. Now, Gemma's used 3, so you've got 4, 6, why can't I count like that? 2, 4, there we go, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual emeralds on this strand. I would definitely multi-buy. No two will ever be the same. In fact, the recording is a different strand, and you can see that it's a different strand compared to the one I have here. The variety of green hues, you're getting far more lighter tones on the recording than the one that I've got on my hand. Now, I'm just going to let you know, and I'm going to give you a heads up. If you're on the telephone lines, confirm if you're on the web checkout, because we're actually taking this under £10. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Forget 10 grand. 10 grand, I still can't. You know, even now when we show that picture, I still like double, triple check that I'm right, that it was 10,000.
We couldn't believe it at the time, could we? Could not believe it.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
it's
bonkers.
A lovely bracelet.
Oh, it's a lovely bracelet. It's lovely. But you know, I'd rather shop at Jewellery Maker and have the £10,290. Thank you very much. That's amazing, isn't it? Half the stock already allocated. I've got 48 chances left. Loads of you up in your quantities now. 0800 644 655. How long does it take to do this macrame bracelet, Jem?
So I've just been doing that for the last sort of 20 minutes or so. I mean, and alongside, you know, talking to you as well. So not long, not long. I did put it on beading thread because I wasn't sure, because I didn't have the strand, whether the cord would go through. But actually, you can take the 0.4 cord through, so you could do a sliding like a Solomon's knot, which is similar to the style you buy on the high street.
Yeah, goodness me. Do you know what, we're at £9.95. You could go for rings with this if you wanted to. You could go for earrings. I think I counted 27, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 27. Graduated beautifully, so you could have these in a necklace design because they will sit flat against the neckline. You could have them in a bracelet. They're going to sit beautifully against the wrist. You know, one in a ring will look amazing as well. Simple bit of wire work around these, and it would look incredible. Yeah,
cufflinks would be beautiful.
There isn't anything you couldn't really do with these, is there?
No.
They are so versatile. Ested, IM76. Sally's in Aberdeenshire, collect it in Nottinghamshire. Linda in Essex has got two, collect it in North Yorkshire's got two. Angela in Greater London. Justine in West Yorkshire's got two. Julie in Lanarkshire. Mary in County Down, collect it in Lincolnshire. Christina in Greater London. Geraldine in Midlothian. Kath in Derbyshire. Angela in Hampshire. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Congratulations, Pat's in Menorca. Mandy in Hertfordshire. Tracy in Hertfordshire. Hilda in Manchester. Lynn in Cheshire. Sheila in Devon's in. Collect it in Lancashire. Well done to you. There's so many multi-buyers. And do you know what? I would multi-buy, even if you only want to keep one, purely because every strand is going to be so different. So, you know, you can get 2 home, you can get 3 home. Pick your favourite strand and send the others back if that's something that you want to do. I would definitely multi-buy. Okay, I've got about 20 left. And at this moment in time, there's nearly 70 in baskets. I've got 68 in baskets right now. Loads of you buying 3s of these as well, so well done. The value in this strand, you know, you've got genuine, natural Brazilian emerald. The queue is 20 seconds at the moment, okay? So it's less than a minute. Remember, it's not costing you a penny. Keep on the phone lines, and actually, really important to mention that even if we move on from an auction, even if we say it's sold out, speak to the call centre, let them know. 9 times out of 10, when we say things have sold out, things will come back into stock, because people that have checked out 3 might think, actually, I only need 2, or somebody that's got it in their basket won't, you know, complete their checkout, or somebody's card won't go through. The chances are one will always come back into stock. So even if something sells out, let the call centre know. They can offer a callback service for you and give you a call when they get one back in, if they do, fingers crossed. £9.95, that's amazing value. Absolutely amazing. Very, very limited. I can still see a lot of you waiting on the phone lines. If you can access the web or the app today, I would do that, because it is so busy. But do remember, again, it's a free telephone number, so stay there. In fact, you're starting to be answered now. I can see you being answered. Well done. Massive congratulations, Gemma. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Of jewellery. And you've made some cry. You've not stopped, have you?
No.
Totally took advantage of Gemma Crow.
Yeah, no, I didn't come for a break today.
Gemma will be back at 4 o'clock with Zena. I'm here for another hour. The lovely Susie Menon will be joining me, so please don't go anywhere. I've got your pink Tourmaline manager special just after this.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker Manager's Special for you now. This is brand new strand of pink tourmaline, and we was all just looking at this on the break saying there's definitely some Rubellite tones going on in there. The sumptuous hues that you have are stunning. I've been really spoilt for tourmaline the last kind of 6 weeks. I really have. We've had so many incredible strands, and the thing is, when we see it very often, you tend to forget about its rarity, because tourmaline is actually a very, very rare gemstone. But because of how often we have it at Jewellery Maker, we tend to forget and we kind of take it for granted a little bit. It is a collector's dream, tourmaline, coming in many, many different hues. Typically, you know, you would see your greens and your pinks with tourmaline, but we can get so many other colours as well. Now with pink tourmaline, once we get to a certain tone, once you start to see flashes of red, it is then classified as Rubellite. And once you kind of start getting to those tones, again, the price tag will shoot through the roof. For me, in this particular strand, there is definitely some of those red hues going on. They are amazing. They are completely natural, 100% natural. And look at those hues that you've got there. Really sumptuous. 38 carats of natural pink tourmaline. 3 by 1.5 to 4 by 2.5 millimeters in size. This is a 30 centimeter strand that you have here. Big, big carat weight. You know, for something that is so rare, you might not expect to see something that has such a significant carat weight in one strand, but you've got 38 carats, no less. Faceted rondelles. A rondelle, I think we pretty much bring you in every gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. You know, there isn't a gemstone that we don't have in rondelle form. Reason being is because it's so incredibly versatile. So it has a flat side and a faceted edge, which means that we can use them as spacers if we want to as well. So if you wanted to pop these in between some other gemstones, you could do that very easily. It would work really well. So if we've got some white pearls, for example, and you just wanted that flash of pink in there, these would look stunning. If you wanted to put them with the green, the chrome tourmaline that we've got coming up later, you know, those greens and the pinks together, the chrysoprase that we've got coming up will look amazing as well. DVVX63 is your code for this one. Now we've got 105 chances. It's your manager special, so you know that we're going to do something really, really amazing for you this afternoon. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. We were having a look, interestingly, the other day at some price comparisons. And again, one of the things that I don't know whether I find it shocking or I was just didn't realise, but there's a lot of rondelle strands that are in necklaces, very high-end necklaces, you know, very couture necklaces with really high price tags on. You know, I expect from, I guess, coming from over at Gems years ago when we'd have like a pink tourmaline ring as a solitaire that would be weighing to 3 figures, you know, and perhaps some solitaires in a nice necklace design. But when you see rondelles, maybe, again, it's perceived value because that's what we have here at Jewellery Maker. I think, oh, well, they might be slightly more affordable. It's not the case. If you type in, you know, a big carat weight, for example, of pink tourmaline, let's go 38 carats in a necklace design, you know, you'll probably find a rondelle strand somewhere online featuring a precious metal with a very high price tag. We do have, we have got a comparison, I think. Oh, look. £140. I mean, again, that's lovely, isn't it? You know, multicolour tourmaline. Beautiful. They're rich. You know what? Anybody can wear rondelles, and I think that's why so many people are using them now, are using this kind of form of gemstone. With silver, £140.62 for you there. Another one, another necklace, a wire-wrapped necklace, another comparison for you, almost £400. My days. And again, this is a beautiful design. But you can go online and you can have a look at these designs. We can put our own spin on them. There's no reason why you couldn't recreate a bubble style necklace with this particular strand if you wanted to. DVVX63 is your code for this one. I would only be using precious metal with tourmaline, but it's entirely up to you. Half price, £29.95 for you this afternoon. If you checked out at £59.95, it's not what you're paying. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. Did you think we were done there? We're not even done there. We're already at 78 pence per carat. So on a normal day, £29.95, But because this is a manager special, we're going even lower for you this afternoon. If you've checked out, brilliant, you've got yours, you can sit back and relax. We are going to take this under £20 for you this afternoon. Remember, you have that 60-day money back guarantee. If for whatever reason you do change your mind, no problemo, just send it back. We'll put the money straight back on your card. I do love pink tourmaline with gold. It looks absolutely exquisite. You could go for these earring findings that we had earlier on, still available on the web. The rose gold version would look lovely with these as well. If you wanted to use rose gold, you could. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. Again, it's a really, really busy afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. If you can get onto the web, or if you can access the web, access the app, sorry, please do that as well. DVVX63, Veronica's in, Sandra's in, well done, Moira, Collect in Lanarkshire, Sally's there, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Bedfordshire, new telephone caller, £17 and 95 pence for you today. That's incredible, incredible value. Get dialing and get checking out. I can't remember, there was a guest designer we had recently created like a tassel but with rondelles. There were like 3 rondelle, like maybe 5 on each head pin, and then a cluster of 3 in earrings. I'm trying to rack my brain. Was it Monica? Yes, it was Monica. She did it with the colourless beryl that we had, didn't she? Yes, it looked amazing. So I'm kind of thinking of that same design. Monica was with us a couple of days ago, and she just put like 3 or 5 onto a head pin and then created almost like a tassel, which obviously is very on trend. So to be able to do that with gemstones is fantastic. This is a long strand actually, you know, 30 centimetres. There's a whole lot of tourmaline you've got going on here. Lynn in Hampshire, Sally's just got 2, Gail in South Yorkshire, Claire in Greater London, Elaine in Newport. We're less than 50 pence per carat. 50 pence per carat, amazing. Now coming up for you later on, this lapis is going under £5. This is natural, brand new natural lapis going under £5, 2.5 millimetres in size. It is available to pre-order at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you've got to go out and about, if you've got to do anything this afternoon, you can go onto the web now and check this out because it's on there available to pre-order. It's going under £5 for you. Beautiful. Oh, this side. Ooh. Tumbles, look at this. Wowzers, these are amazing. Apatite, is that not like the dreamiest Paraiba tourmaline? Oh, if you had a Paraiba tourmaline of this colour, can you imagine the price point? 3 figures, 4 figures, maybe, depending on the metal it's set into. It's a great alternative, you know. 70 carats of beautiful apatite tumbles you've got here. 5x6 to 6x8 millimetres in size. 38 centimetre strands you've got here. Do you know the clarity on these is phenomenal? Apatite's a type 2 gemstone. So you may be familiar with the diamond clarity grading scale. If you're not familiar with the coloured gemstone grading scale, it's type 1, type 2 and type 3. Type 1 is something you should expect to see eye clean. Type 3 is something that you should expect to see with inclusions. Type 2 is something where you may or may not have inclusions that you probably will see. This, I think, is pretty clean for an apatite strand. It really is. Under £10 at just £9 and 95 pence. If you're dreaming of tropical waters, I'm with you. Amazing. Now look at this one, aquamarine. Lots of you missing out on this one. 30 people on the phone lines missed out on that one. I do apologise. Aquamarine. Do you know what? I never really used to pay too much attention to aquamarine until I had my daughter in March, so it's her birthstone, and I started looking for some aquamarine jewellery. The aquamarine, the quality here at Jewellery Maker is phenomenal. So in looking for some aquamarine jewellery, I couldn't find anything that had enough colour in it, you know, that was affordable. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you so much aquamarine that is full of colour, that is affordable. A lot of the time when we look at aquamarine on the high street, it's treated. Not all the time, but sometimes it's treated to enhance the clarity. And in doing so, sometimes we can sacrifice the colour. Here, we've got the most incredible hues going on, different tones going on. And for me, with coloured gemstones, It's all about the colour. That's what I want to see. I don't want to be questioning whether this is aquamarine. I can see from a mile off this is aquamarine that we've got here. One of these, delicately wrapped in some sterling silver, you'd have your money back and some on this strand, wouldn't you? Multi-buyers there if you're thinking of doing your birthstone collection in place and ready for next year. January is not a million miles away. Now's the time to be getting your birthstone gemstone strands home. This is the birthstone for March. Aside from that, it doesn't have to be your birthstone. You know, it might be one of your favourites. It's one of those that's very, very popular as well. Will go beautifully with the Sunstone. Have a look at this. Sunstone, a variety of your feldspar, has a phenomena known as adventurescence inside. So adventurescence is this glittery-like appearance. So when the light catches it, it is just like sparkles of gold, diamond dust that Mother Nature has placed inside the gemstone. They are amazing. I love Sunstone. 6 by 10 to 7 by 12 millimeters in size. It's one of those that's really warm as well. You know, you've got a lot of the copper hues going on in there as well, so it's got that warmth to it. BCGP 35 is your code. 100 carats in total for just £7.95 this afternoon. Remember your money day gap. Oh gosh, Pete, it's all gone to pot now. I need a guest designer. Hopefully Susie Menon will be joining us soon, but we can't find her. 0800 644 655. Your 60-day money-back guarantee, or your money-back guarantee, I should say, has now been extended. That's what I was trying to get at. It's been extended for another 30 days, so you now have 60 days to make your mind up, which is such a long, long time. If for whatever reason you do change your mind, all you've got to do is send them back. Collect it in Cheshire, Romney in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collect it in County Tyrone, Lynn in Ayrshire, and in Cambridgeshire. You're there as well. Well done. Last strand of tumbles, Chrysocolla. This is amazing. Oh, look at these. One for the gents, I think. Christmas, I think for the guys, and it's no offence, you're just quite difficult to buy for, I think. Most men will just say, yeah, I don't need anything, don't want anything. If it's your dad, socks every year. Yeah, classic, isn't it? But you know, if you want to give something a little bit different, something with sentiment, you know, something with meaning, something that you have handmade, these would be ideal. You know, a simple macrame bracelet like Gemma has just made. Perfect. Just take 3 of these gemstones in a macrame bracelet, your natural coloured cords, your leathers with this as well. Completely natural Chrysocolla. Oh my gosh. Just look at those gemstones. Lots of turquoise hues going on in there. I could stare at that all day. I think Chrysocolla is one of those that is very, very tranquil. For me, it instantly transports me to a beach, somewhere hot and sunny. You know, I want to put these with white sand and a cocktail. So it does really, really kind of have that calming effect on me, Chrysocolla. I love it for that reason. 60 carats in total, 4 by 5 to 6 by 9 millimeters in size. I think this is one of my favourite strands we've ever had, actually. I love the irregular shapes in gemstones, love them. Organic, you know. This reminds us, this is something that Mother Nature has given us, something that Mother Nature has created. £7.95. OEGP01 is your code for these ones. 0800 644 655. Option number 1 on the phone lines. Really, really busy this afternoon. It is all about confirmation, making sure you're securing your places with these amazing strands, these amazing deals this afternoon. Julie in Suffolk's in, Romney in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collect it in Cheshire's there, Jennifer in Tyne and Weir, Debbie in Northumberland, Doreen in Staffordshire, Diana's there as well, congratulations to you. Leicestershire, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. West Midlands, you're there. Lancashire, congratulations. Powys, you've just checked out as well. Bridgend, you're there. OEGP01, get checking out. Multi-buy for that one if you can. Now there's some Chrysopraise coming up for you later on. I've got the 10mm rounds and the 8mm rounds. I don't think I've ever seen 10mm rounds in Chrysopraise before. This is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. I absolutely love, love, love this gemstone. Completely natural. This is coming up for you a little bit later on. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Have a look at the jewellery that Gemma made as well. That's why one's just fallen off, because we undid the strand to get a few gemstones up. She's made some beautiful jewellery. Cries of Praise is one of those that you only need to use one gemstone. The colour's so amazing. Diamonds. Only 2 canary diamonds. Me talking about our trip to Harrods earlier on, there was a yellow diamond ring locked in a glass cabinet. That glass cabinet was probably 2 inches thick with the glass, and there was no price tag on it. It was huge. It was absolutely huge. Canary yellow diamonds. Now, if you're looking for a canary yellow diamond, if you went into a jeweller's, they would be rubbing their hands together. You just do not get canary diamonds affordably anywhere else. You really, really don't. Synonymous with your A-listers. We only ever had 25 of these, and I've got the last 2. 2.5 carats. Genuine canary diamonds. 0800 644 655, or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. BHNV26. You could put those with the white diamonds as well, couldn't you? Imagine. Wow. Hold those telephone lines. Got a couple of collectors in. I'm not sure. Could be Leicestershire. Could be new telephone caller. Could be Oxfordshire. A couple of you on the app. A couple of you on the web. A couple of you coming through on the telephone lines. I have 2. Just 2 chances. Right. Look at these. Oh my days. Do you know, the clarity on these. Look at the hues. Look at the variety of colours. You've got Padparacha colours coming through there. You've got almost ruby, rich red tones coming through. You've got kind of a blue diamond look about some of those as well. Golden zircon. Oh, I love this. I need this strand in my life. This is incredible. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet. So it's 4.5 billion years in the making. It's seen every historical event that ever has taken place. It's a gemstone that has been mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone that has had the earth redated. You know, this gemstone has more fire than a diamond. This gemstone has got so much going for it. This particular strand, the clarity and the colours. Now, we're calling this golden zircon, and I'm not doubting that for a second. There's a lot of golden hues. But when you look at the strand on my hand, you've got pinks there. You've got blue undertones going on. You've got the Padparacha hues in there. You know, you've got so many different hues, you know, aside from the golden tones. £27.95. How close can you get to this, our Pete, on camera too? I'll meet you halfway. Check out the clarity. It's unbelievable. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, on a sunny day, when you take this outside, the firework display, it's blinding, the fire from this gemstone. So basically, when a white light enters the gemstone, it enters, it bounces back, and it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. We see it in diamonds, we see it in CZ, we see it in Swarovski, but zircon has more fire than a diamond. Doubly refractive gemstone we're looking at here. Imagine just having one of these stitched into your veil as a bride. You're something old and you're something new in one go. A gemstone like zircon, it doesn't get any better than this, doesn't get any older than this. Well done if you've managed to check this out. ILJN46, get your certificate of authenticity, extra 25 pence. If you want to add it to your order, you can print it off free of charge on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Lapis under 5, natural, brand new, 500 chances. You need to be getting yours this afternoon. I think if you're a seed beader as well, you know, to be able to use this in your seed bead designs, I'd probably buy 4 and just stack them up as bracelets. Wow. 10% already gone on the web on pre-order. Well, that's because they're under £5. Right, have a look at these. Again, one for the guys, perhaps your chrysocolla. If you've got the nuggets, you might like to use the two together. It's entirely up to you. I like to see the same gemstone, but loads of different shapes and sizes, all in the same design. It's really effective. I love the wheels as well. The wheels kind of give you fluidity, very similar to that of your snake chain. So if you've got any of your snake chain, you'll notice the way that it kind of curves with your natural curves in your neckline, your collarbone, etc. If it's in a necklace design, you get that with wheels as well when they're stranded in this way. They really are phenomenal. Beautiful turquoise hues, which again I think is why this gemstone has been mistaken for turquoise on so many occasions as well. And also, you know, it's a great alternative. I think, you know, if somebody gave me this and said it's Tibetan turquoise, I probably wouldn't bat an eyelid, to be honest with you. 60 carats in total you've got here. Now, if you want to use them flat side on, if you open the strand out, you can see the size of the gemstone. You can see the kind of surface area that this will cover. You know, you could stitch them into some shibori if you wanted to, stitch them into fabrics, you know, if it's a cushion that you're doing, genuine gemstone embellished cushion. £12.95, or perhaps one for Dad, again for Christmas this year. In with your leathers, gorgeous. ZYYB26 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, 20 centimetre strands you've got there. Hold the lines. Oh, look at these. Wowzers. That these do look like Paraiba Tourmaline. Goodness me. 1.8 carats of apatite. Oh, do you know, this gemstone, it's one of my faves. I just want to dive in. The colour is, it's just incredible. You are guaranteed to get a pack of 3, but we're not guaranteeing the shapes, okay? It's a mixed shape. So here I've got a round, I've got an oval, and I've got a pear. It would definitely be worth multi-buying for these, especially the price point we're going to as well. So these, they're gemstone quality, you know, they have been cut for beauty. We're looking at cuts here that are typical in your gemstones that are set into your precious metals. So, you know, your round brilliant, for example, that we have here, really, really popular cut in a gemstone, you know, and quite often, more often than not, in fact, we'll see that as an engagement ring solitaire, that round brilliant cut, approximately 57 or 58 facets, means that you are going to get brilliance galore. The inner glow that you've got there because of the lightness of the gemstone. It's like the sun hitting the swimming pool, isn't it? When you get all those sparkles. Oh my gosh. UAVE84 is your code. So you're guaranteed to get 3, guaranteed 1.8 carats as a minimum. 0800 644 655. Claw prong set into rings. If you get 2, you might get a pair, so you might get 2 of the rounds. Stud earrings, just 1 as a drop in a pendant. Would look amazing, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. It might be that you are a collector of gemstones and you don't want to set these into jewellery. You could just pop them into a cabinet and just pop them into the box and have them there to look at if you wanted to. So they will come in these boxes as well, so they're really, really secure. You can keep them in there. They're well protected in there. Just keep them in there till you want to use them or put them on display. I quite like the idea of having these actually, because if you are making commissions and stuff, you don't always want everybody picking up the gemstones, do you, you know? So it's quite nice to have them like this, so somebody can have a look at the gemstones nice and close without, like me, dropping them. So always handy to have these. £12.95 UAVE 84, £4.33 per gemstone. New telephone caller, collect it in Wiltshire, Doreen in Staffordshire, Clare in Greater London, collect it in Somerset, you're there. Guaranteed 3 mixed shapes. You might get a marquise in yours, you might get a cushion in yours. If you're looking for that particular shape, again, get a couple. Pick your favourite pack, send the others back, or it might just be that actually you want to keep them all. I probably would. UAVE 84, over 30 in baskets. You're not all going to do it, so just check out as soon as you possibly can. Right, I think it's time for another star buy. I don't think I've ever brought you 10mm chrysoprase before. I mean, these are absolute whoppers. They're huge. Now, what we will do with these, for one of you that comes in and purchases either of the strands. So if you come in and purchase the 10mm or the 8mm, we will put you all into a draw to win the jewellery that Gemma has made. So the ring and the pendant that Gemma made before she left today. It's this one over here. Here we go. So we will select somebody completely at random and you will win both of these. It might be that you come in for the 10mm. It might be that you come in for the 8mm. It might be that you come in for both. We will completely select you at random. A little bit later on we'll announce the winner as well. So we'll start with the 10mm strand first. Now, green gemstones for me, I never used to like green gemstones. So I started with Gemporia 15 years ago. And I was not a fan of green gemstones. I came from falling in love with gemstones, seeing them in, you know, high street jewellers, kind of like typically around brilliant cuts that was all sparkly and full of clarity. And I think this is the same for a lot of gemstone lovers. The more time you spend with gemstones, the more you come to love them in their natural forms. You appreciate inclusions, you appreciate rough gemstones and irregulars and things like that. So over time, obviously my taste has changed a lot, and I never used to like green gemstones, and I cannot believe that I never used to like green gemstones, because now I love green gemstones. My top 6, although I've got a few kind of joint first, second, my top 6 are all green. And up until a few years ago, Zambian Emerald was my #1. Absolutely, still love Zambian Emerald. But because of chrysoprase here at Jewellery Maker, it knocked emerald off my #1 spot. I have fallen head over heels in love with this gemstone. It is just phenomenal. The hues that we get with chrysoprase are incredible. And bearing in mind that this is a completely natural gemstone, this is a green, or these are greens. This is a gemstone that lights up the room. They are glowing from within. We're essentially looking at a variety of your chalcedony with your chrysoprase. Now, if you type chalcedony, sorry, not chalcedony, chrysoprase, I beg your pardon, into a search engine and click on images, you'll see lots and lots of different designs, you know, and again, it's a gemstone that Monica Veneda uses. I'm just looking at a pendant now. Small little charm. I'm looking at a tiny chrysoprase charm. In fact, I'll rephrase that. I won't say tiny. It's sizable. It's under a carat, okay? So in terms of a high street jeweller, that's sizable. It's under a carat. It's on a charm carrier, and it's £60, okay? I'm looking at a ring that's on a website, very pale in colour, set into gold plated, 925, £250. You know, this is something that the big jewellery designers are using. There's a lot of chrysoprase out there, but trying to find it with the really distinct hues and not pale is a task in itself. The great thing about these strands is the variety of hues that you've got. So if you have a look across the strand, there are some that are paler than others. And those that are paler are almost allowing more light into the gemstone. So you're getting this more intense inner glow. You've then got some that are so green. We're talking like your Granny Smith apple green, that are so vibrant. Those that are softer, and that one there, sorry Pete, that one there, almost like clouds. Where are we? This one here. It's almost like clouds in the gemstone, isn't it? You'll never ever get another one of those. You know, every single one completely unique and individual here. So we're looking at price comparisons right now. We've got a price comparison for you. No carat weights. This is the Monica Veneda. So this is the charm carrier. Yeah. That's the charm carrier. She does a whole collection of them. So I think you can get a lapis one. I think you can get a aventurine one. So for just one charm, it's £60. Again, not making a direct comparison. That's rose gold, 18 karat rose gold vermeil there. But look at the colour, look at the quality of the chrysoprase. Now, when I tried to find myself some chrysoprase jewellery on Etsy, other websites are available, I didn't buy any because I couldn't find anything that matched what we have in terms of quality, in terms of the strength of colour that you have. Wear green, you will be seen, and you definitely will be with chrysoprase. This gemstone is incredible. I guarantee that when you are wearing this gemstone, people will notice your jewellery. People will be asking you what that gemstone is. You can't find it on the high street. It's not there on the high street. High street designers, absolutely. But general high street jewellers, your F. Hines, your Beaverbrooks, your H. Samuel, you're not going to find your chrysoprase. ABPO 48. So another price comparison for you. That's the ring. £250, quite pale in colour, beautiful. But again, we've all kind of got we've all got our own personal preference, I think, with the different hues and the tones there. But that's quite pale. That might be perfect for someone. But again, price comparison wise, Gem has made a ring here, very green. I think Gem has taken the greenest one from the strand there. That's incredible, isn't it? Natural, completely natural. One of you that comes in for the strand will win the jewellery that Gemma has made this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I've never brought you 10mm rounds of chrysoprase before. These are huge. £24.95 is a never been seen before price tag for this strand. So Gemma's taken 2 off. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones, 255 carats. We've got to be looking at something like 7, 8 carats per gemstone there. They're massive. They're absolutely huge. I think this is my favourite. This is the one that keeps jumping out of me. The intensity, the glow. See, it's almost got that bluish undertone. I love that. I absolutely love it. If I'd have actually clicked this morning, I'd have put my chrysoprase earrings in. I've got 2 chrysoprase rounds, simply just popped onto head pins. So if you just imagine that this eye pin is a head pin, Claire McDonald very kindly made them for me. And she literally just put them onto head pins, dropped them to the bottom, created a loop at the top and added them onto a shepherd's hook. So I've got long drops, beautiful rounds, and honestly, it's the colour that lights up your face. So if you're wearing chrysoprase earrings, it kind of illuminates the face. It's amazing, this gemstone. Lot to be said for the myth, folklore and legend as well. So if you type it into a search engine and have a read, it has been used lots and lots and lots in the crystal healing world. It's incredible. Veronica in Renfrewshire, collect it in North Yorkshire. Jennifer in Bristol, Lynn in Hampshire, Eileen in Hampshire, Linda in North Yorkshire, collect it in North Yorkshire, Claire in London, Nicola in County Antrim, Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Janice in Greater London, you're all there as well. Hold those telephone lines. 8mm for you next, but have a look at this. This is coming up very, very soon. It's available to pre-order at JewelleryMaker.com. It's going into £5, brand new, completely natural lapis. Absolutely amazing. Love these. Not long. Okay, 8 more rounds. Oh. Look at these. Oh my days. This one's jumping out at me. So I think that one would come straight into my piece of jewellery, this one here. Wow, these are beautiful. 8mm in size. 8mm, 155 carats of your chrysoprase you've got here. Oh, these are, look how unique every single one is. The hues, the tones that you've got. Might be that you want to put them both together. So if you wanted to go for a graduated design, maybe use the 10mm in the centre of the design and then the 8mm on the outside of the design if you wanted to. So we found a chrysoprase necklace online as well. Price comparison for you. Oh, 125 is pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. £125. So what are they saying? May birthstone. So they're kind of just going for a green look. Yeah, it's quite. It's not actually May's birthstone, not that I'm aware of anyway. I think they're going for an emerald look, aren't they? Which is fair enough again, you know, if you want emeralds, but obviously, you know, your budget won't let you stretch to something like that. MJPO09. So this one, we are going to take under £20. Remember, it doesn't matter whether you're coming in for the 10mm or the 8mm, you'll go into the draw. One of you will win Gemma's jewellery. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 individual gemstones for £16.95. That's 36 pence per gemstone. So you could recreate the ring that Gemma has made, one of these gemstones. They're amazing. I love this gemstone. Absolutely love this gemstone so much. £16.95. Now, you know, online, I think if you were to look for a ring, let's say, how many gemstones did I count, Ross? 46. So carat weight wise, they're approximately what, 4-ish carats each, something like that. 5 maybe. Just double checking for you. 3.36, so 3.36 carats each. If you were to look for a 3 carat solitaire of chrysoprase in a ring, would you find one for under £20? I don't know, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. You know, even on Etsy, so like, you know, obviously when something's handcrafted, you've got to take it into consideration, haven't you? I don't know what's wrong with me today. MJPO09 is your code. Well done. Bernadette in County Carlow. Good afternoon to you. Susan in Kent, Veronica's there, Catherine, Derbyshire, Helen's there. Loads of you on the app this afternoon. Lovely to see you, lovely to have your company as well. Keep dialing, keep coming through on the website, and if you have just tuned in, go and check the website out as well. Every item that has been aired since 8 AM this morning will be on the web. May have sold out, but if it doesn't say sold out, it's still available. MJPO09. Bridget in Glamorgan, Claire in Greater London, collect it in Hampshire. Well done, Sally in Hertfordshire, collect it in North Yorkshire, collect it in Lancashire. Liz in Surrey, Linda in North Yorkshire's there as well. Cass in Derbyshire, lots of you there confirming well done. We will announce the winner a little bit later on, so you'll be winning some of Gemma's jewellery. Can I show you this that's coming up? Under £10. Honestly, do you remember when we launched this? I remember. Last of stock. 40 left out of 300. Is it time for the lapis? Where's the time gone? Star by. You know, the deal on this today is spectacular, absolutely spectacular. Lapis, I always kind of call it the forgotten gemstone, but that's just me personally speaking, because it's one of those, because obviously I always think about chrysoprase, I'm always thinking about my green gemstones that I love, I'm always thinking about Ethiopian opal, and then every time I see lapis, I'm reminded of how incredible this gemstone is. The colour is so vivid. Now we've been given, oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that blue. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. The blue hues that you've got there, again, doesn't get any better than this. That rich, velvety, royal blue hue, typical of your lapis. You know, that is textbook. We've got a phenomenal opportunity. And when I say phenomenal, quantity-wise, I mean, you know, not many opportunities, unless something is absolutely brand new. We might have 3-figure quantity. Sometimes something can be brand new, but it'll be a limited edition strand, so it might only be a double-figure quantity. This is a 3-figure quantity, and we've been given every single one of them, all 500, to put into the auction for you this afternoon. So you can imagine how busy this is going to be. And I've already given you the heads up that this is going under £5 this afternoon. So, already on the web, people have been checking out left, right and centre. There are so many of you that have already gone and checked this out. It's been available to pre-order since 2 o'clock this afternoon, and hopefully You got yours if you had to go out and about, but if you didn't, your opportunity is now. FPBX48 is your code for this one. 2.5 millimeters in your lapis. They are absolutely textbook. Lapis is a gemstone that has been used for centuries in jewellery, but also in paintings, being used as a pigment in painting. So if you've ever seen hieroglyphics, if you've ever been lucky enough to go to Egypt and see some of them, a lot of the blue hues that you'll see in those are lapis. Absolutely incredible. 13 carats. Producer Ross is just telling me something I didn't know. Fact. That the reason Mary is blue, wears blue, is because it was held for the most esteemed figure in paintings, because lapis was the most expensive pigment to be using. Wow, I didn't know that. There you go. Every day is a school day. But you know, this is the thing, isn't it? When you're talking about this kind of calibre of a gemstone, this kind of level of a gemstone, you wouldn't expect to see it going under £5, would you? Not at all. This is absolutely breathtaking. Now, a lot of lapis in the industry is dyed, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but obviously with that, the price would be reflective. Also, the price would be reflective when it's natural. So we are looking at lapis in its natural form, exactly as Mother Nature intended, with that really rich, intense, velvety blue hue. It's almost, on that recording there, some of those gemstones are almost luminous, if you like, you know, they really are, they couldn't be any bluer. Which obviously is why the strand has required no treatment whatsoever. Full of pyrite inclusions. You'll get these beautiful sparkles, golden sparkles that are like stars in the night sky. I think it makes it an incredibly, incredibly romantic gemstone. It really, really does. Now we are going to give you a minute and we're going to start the clock now. You need to dial, and do you know what, the simple fact is, if I'm completely honest with you, there are people that listen with the volume down because they're at work. Lots of you watch on your laptops. Keep the volume down. I'm not going to name any names. Keep the volume down and not listening properly. Some of you may be off doing housework, not really tuned in properly, but kind of flitting, kind of coming in and out, if you like, and haven't heard where the price is going. So we're giving you a minute to dial. If you don't know where we're going, dial now, 0800 644 655. There is already a queue, just so you know, okay? But once we crash this price, we know that there will be another flurry of people on the phone line. So we're just trying to give you a heads up, get you as far forward in that queue as you possibly can be. However, it is a free telephone number, so it will not cost you a single penny to get involved this afternoon, okay? So if the queue is a couple of minutes, which we anticipate it will be in this auction, keep with it, stick with it. $19.95, brand new lapis, natural, going under £5. Under £5. Looking at my call screen now, people buying 2s, 3s, and 4s of these as well. There's over 100 in baskets right now. Obviously the phone lines have lit up. If I just lie this strand on the desk, you can see how perfectly these have been faceted. Now we did a bit of maths one day. So basically we kind of tried to guess how long it would take a lapidrist to facet these. So obviously, sometimes I guess you might think, oh, the smaller a gemstone, the quicker, the easier it is. Completely the opposite. The smaller a gemstone is, the more difficult it is to facet. Can you imagine how long it took to get every single one of these gemstones faceted so that everyone looks identical, so that none of them are jumping out, none of them look out of place? We kind of averaged it one day that one of them, if it took 10 minutes, okay, if it took 10 minutes to facet one gemstone, on an average strand being 30 centimetres, we worked it out that it could take 2 whole working days, being 9 to 5, to facet every gemstone on the strand. Now we're at £4.95 here. That's without the actual lapis. That's without the carat weight of lapis that you've got there. That's without the mining processes. That's without the transportation costs. £4.95. We couldn't repeat this, could we? We couldn't do this if we tried. Nobody could beat us with this. We can't even beat ourselves. It's ridiculous. Tanya's there, Teresa's there, Tyne and Weir, you've got 3. Magali in Hertfordshire, you've got 4. June in Surrey's got 2. Mickey in South Yorkshire's got 2. Margaret in Oxfordshire's got 2. Anila in Norfolk's got 5. Deborah in Kent's got 2. Stella in the Highlands has got 2. Bernadette in County Carlow's got 2. Collector in Middlesex has got 2. Doreen in Staffordshire's got 2. Jeanette in North Lincolnshire's got 2. Rita in Belfast has got 2. Sharon in Surrey's got 2. Susan in Essex has got 3, Amanda in Kent's got 3, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire's got 2, Anne in Greater London's got 2, Dawn in Warwickshire's got 2, Collector in Somerset's got 2, Collector in Wiltshire's got 3, Mary in Surrey has 3, Ali in Essex has 2, well done Amanda in West Midlands, you've got 2, North Yorkshire you've got 2, Patricia in the West Midlands you've got 2, Kath in Derbyshire's got 2, Janine in the West Midlands has got 2, Brenda in Tyne and Weir's got 2, Collector in Cambridge's got 2, Collector in Cheshire's got 3, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire's got 2, I can see you waiting on the telephone lines. What's the queue time at the moment, Ross? Okay, it's only about 30 seconds. It is less than a minute. If you are a seed beader, being able to incorporate genuine gemstones into seed bead designs, you know, this is a price point whereby we can multi-buy. We can make the most incredible seed bead designs with your lapis. If you are a wire worker, attention to detail in your wire work. So maybe you've got some lovely sterling silver filigree work. You want to go back in with your 0.25 wire, 0.4 wire, and just weave some of these gorgeous lapis in, 100% natural lapis into your designs for £4.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal for you this afternoon. 13 carats in total you've got there as well. Let your friends know, family members, anybody that has not yet purchased from us at Jewellery Maker, because if you are brand new, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started DVD free of charge. I've got 142 in baskets right now. I had over 500. These will not stick around at £5. They won't stick around. You know, you don't get genuine gemstones of this kind of caliber. Natural gemstones for under £5. This is crazy, absolutely crazy. So do check that one out. Now I've got some more for you. These are the coins which I adore. Okay. This is very limited. We've only got a double figure quantity. There's only 70 of these. Natural lapis again. I love these coins, do you know? They are so gorgeous. We've had morganite, we've had aquamarine, we've had a few of the jaspers, we've had tiger's eye. This shape has been so popular. And I think it's this shape teamed with this size. When you've got this delicate look, it allows you to create that attention to detail, whether it be in a seed bead design or whether it be in some fancy wire work. These are stunning. Check out the luster as well. Because of the way that these have been faceted, almost like a checkerboard facet you've got to the gemstone, it creates lots of surfaces for the light to bounce off, and because it's a flatter gemstone as opposed to the round we were looking at before, they're bigger facets, if you like. So lots and lots of sparkle. They're like paparazzi flashes, aren't they? UBVX96, just £7.95. So both strands today you can get for £12.90. Just £12.90 for both of these strands. Both natural lapis. See, both of those strands are stackers. Gorgeous. Throw in some gold there as well to kind of work with that pyrite, the pyrite inclusions in there. Speaking of pyrite, I've got some pyrite coming up later on. Brand new strand as your night owl. Pyrite and lapis go hand in hand. Gemma Crow. Need to show Gemma Crow these. She will love these. UBVX96 is your code. 0800 644 655. Over 15 baskets again. Loads of you multi-buying. You can. You've got one postage to pay in any one day. Do you know I love these coins for stretchy rings as well. If you want to make a stretchy ring, these are great for stackers. Perfect. Could just be, you could actually use them in wire work as well. Really delicate wire work. But as a whole Perfect. I love that. It's like a full eternity band almost with your lapis. Very, very on trend. Catherine Derbyshire, Pauline in Greater Manchester's got 2. Romney in South Yorkshire. Bernadette's back in County Carlow, taking advantage of your 1P&P. Anila's back in Norfolk. You've got 3. Amanda in Kent's got 4. There's no limits. Fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys. UVVX90. Well, you don't have a basket because it's just not big enough, Director Paul. You've got to have a trolley on this show. It's like a supermarket sweep. Just take everything. Get it in your trolley. 20 carats of lapis you've got there. Ivy in the West Midlands, Magali in Hertfordshire, Collector in Lanarkshire, Claire, Alicia, Collector, Elaine. Loads of you there. Hold those lines. Now, look at these. I've not had, oh my days. Look at these. Carnelian, Amazonite, turquoise. Oh my gosh, Gemma Crow. Might have to give me that necklace. Amazing. Gemma Crow will be back along with Zenith as well. They've got lots and lots of treats coming your way. Those kits are gorgeous. I will be back at 6 o'clock with loads more treats. I've got under 10 at 6 o'clock. Your Night Owl, brand new strand of pyrite as well. So I'll see you in a couple of hours.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 AM to 8 PM. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Good afternoon, good afternoon. We have got a lovely couple of hours for you this Saturday. Very excited. Do you know what we're going to do to start with, just to kick-start the show? We are going to practically give you a mandarin garnet, if you don't mind me saying, to celebrate Gemma Crow for being with us for the next 2 hours.
Oh,
hello, gorgeous.
Hello. Hello, I'm back.
She's back. I wish you could see her legs, because she's got the sexiest, like, knee-length boots on. Oh, tell you what.
Yeah, I didn't wear my slippers today.
Yeah, she hasn't got her slippers on. We have got 2 enormous kits coming up for you, with storage boxes, with copious amounts of gemstones and copious amounts of findings. And Gemma has made, it feels like a year's worth of, I mean, there is, in the one kit, there is turquoise, brand new turquoise and brand new hot carnelian. Never been seen before. If you want these treats, they are only in this kit. And the other one, rose quartz and Amazonite. Brand new again, never seen before. Each comes with a 77-piece findings kit as well.
They are absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? I have got about a third of my bead box left.
Seriously, after all that
from the
jewellery?
Amazonite kit, yeah.
Now, there's been a bit of a trend today, Gemma.
Oh, okay.
Susie Menham's kits in the morning, sold out.
Yeah.
Susie Menham's kits in the masterclass, sold out. Gemma's at 2 o'clock today, sold out. Kits, I tell you what, our kits today have been pretty smoking.
Wow, they're so good. They've been amazing.
Sell out kits. So, no pressure, Gemma.
No.
Right then, the kits are 5 minutes away. I don't know what away is in French. Anybody know? Chloe? He said, I thought you were speaking. No? German. Now this is, firstly, Gemma, isn't this beautifully stranded, sweetheart?
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Nice little clusters. That's how I would use it, I think, as well.
Aren't
Yeah.
I like that. Because it makes the gemstone nuggets look more expensive the way they've been set like that.
Yeah, it does.
And could I be so bold, just to show this brilliant little kit we've got coming up, look at the quality of these garnets, carnelian. Look at those.
Beautiful, aren't they?
So if you pop those with the mandarin garnet, with the carnelian, we're talking very bonfire night.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
Yeah,
That's
very
not far
autumn.
away.
No.
Yeah? No. Very toffee apple. Look at that. Can I just show you these on? Now, what price do you think? Now, $29.95. Yeah, I was just... Ross, I was going to ask Gemma how much she thought, and you've just given the game away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, would you like half price? Would you like us to do a late show, Miss Piggy? Hiya!
Yes.
Yeah? Because that would be half price. That would be $14.95. Did I say that right? $14.95, wouldn't it? We're not even stopping there, people. It's our birthday. Well, it's not ours, it's Gemporia's, but we're riding on the back of it. How about We save you on this strand of genuine mandarin garnet. That colour's absolutely natural. We save you 80%.
Yeah, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Gemma, I don't expect you to work out what that goes down to, because that would be unreasonable. I saw the black face.
Oh, wow. When he said under 10, he really meant it, didn't he?
Yeah. So, I mean, this is like I've just done when I went round Supermarché. And you see something and it's such a good deal, like the Yorkshire tea bags. Just got the right good deal on Yorkshire tea bags for Ben. Other tea bags are absolutely available. But, I mean, bearing in mind, you know that box of tea bags I just bought you, Ben?
Yeah.
This is only £1.95 more expensive than a box of tea bags.
What?
Yeah. The box of tea bags was £4. Tea bags.
That's a bargain, though.
Why no? It was a bargain. Well, it was 210 tea bags and 160 free, so it was a right good deal. But I'd rather have mandarin garnet, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah.
And it's going to last longer.
They're beautiful.
They are. And these spaces that we're giving you and the lovely tassels are all inclusive. You get the whole lot. Because I feel a bit sorry for the poor strand there, because when I show you that, I hide a bit, and the poor tassels are like, what about me? So you know that those Marla kits we did earlier? And if you need some more tassels, you've got them.
They're ideal for earrings as well, these tassels.
Yeah. Well, look at your outfit. You've got a little bit of orange stripe on the arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bits of orange.
Yeah, within the, is it like a tunic style, what do we call that?
Yeah, like a shirt dress, sort of.
So no, a shirt dress.
Yeah.
Sorry. I have no idea when it comes to fashion, do I? So that's a tunic, it's a shirt dress. That's a very polite, no. You div.
Oh, you know.
I don't profess to understand fashion in the slightest. I really don't. So mandarin garnet, or as my lovely producer says,
garnet.
Say it, Ross. Mandarin. I love it. He goes mandarin garnet, garnet, garnet. Oh, Jeff, you got the Savorite garnet earlier. We did a Savorite garnet earlier, $29.95.
I love Savorite.
It's amazing. Now, how many of these have we got left? Pop it. We had 76 available. We've now got less than 30. All right, $5.95. You could sell the tassel earrings for that, couldn't you?
You can't.
Got an idea. Got an idea. You know where that silver spacer section is? Could I give you an alternative suggestion? Because we have got a rather spiffy, and it's going to go so well with your outfit, your shirt dress. Is that a shirt dress?
It is a shirt dress.
Oh,
Well
yes,
done.
thank you. I hope you didn't see the bit earlier. If you just joined me, it's a shirt dress. We have got the most exceptional strand of black opal. It's our pick of the day. Now, Wayne Pascal, look at that.
Wow.
Beauty. This was earmarked for today's deal of the day, but we only had 100. So because we only had 100, we couldn't make it the deal of the day. It is that good a deal. And let me show you with those electrifying flashes. Here we go, look.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is going. So can you imagine doing little sections in between with the mandarin garnet and then those. It is one of the best strands of Ethiopian opal in the black there that I've seen. I say black, it's like a blue black.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Like a
Like a
petrol.
midnight blue.
That's gorgeous. That's a great combination, not only in colour but in texture as well.
Yeah, it's
perfect.
awesome. Awesome. So the kits will be coming your way in a moment. Okay, in a moment. Please don't miss those. Please don't miss those at $5.95. They will sell out, obviously. How about, do you fancy another get your... Oh, Ross. We've got 100 chances. All of them. No way is that going under 5. No way. Do you want to see what I've just been to? Right. You believe me, the kits are coming up after this, but do you honestly think that one of our best, in fact, over the last nearly 11 years, but 10 and a half years of Jewellery Maker, this has been voted for year after year after year. It's had a couple of years where it wasn't, and it was sort of bumped off for Opal and Tanzanite off the top spot. Labradorite. These labradorites with those mandarin garnets and or the black opal, it's going to look awesome. I've just been told this strand, he's going to give it you for less than £5.
That's bonkers.
100 chances. 100 chances only. The first time it came on air, we were allocated 100, they all went. The second time it's going on air today, guess what's going to happen? They're all going to go.
Yeah, they
do you know what, Ross? You may as well, because the labradorescence on this is fantastic as well. Okay? Huge, lovely chunks. There are 300 carats on there.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous body of colour. Okay? I would personally get your orders open if you wanted to. Oh, yes.
Yeah, just alternate them or do sections.
Yeah. I mean, because now it never looks as good in the studio, but because you've got all these colour tones in the labradorescence coming through, that is going to complement. Those are coming up in 45 minutes. All right. Oh, you can I show you these? I've got coming up the matte aquamarine as well. At the end of this hour, brand new.
That's a nice combination,
isn't it?
Too, yeah.
Because again, you've got that light blue coming through in the labradorescence.
It's perfect.
Right, Rosh, can I be truthful with you, sweet pea? Even though I've said it, and I know you trust us, I'd be the same, darling. And with that many people in the, I think they need to see. There's over 15 baskets. I'd want to know that the price is what I've said. I'd need to see it in writing. When it's that good a deal, you have to see it to believe it. And you know that saying, if it's too good to be true, you can't use that when it comes to Jewellery Maker.
No, you can't.
Can you?
No.
Because it is too good, but it is true. You know. And look how much I'm hiding from you, look. There's all that. There's all that as well. It's a full 38 centimetre. That'd be nice still as a bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely as a stretchy bracelet, really tactile as well.
What would you do with these? Gorgeous.
So I think I worked with a similar shape the other day, and I did them on 2 strands of bead-in thread.
Yeah.
And tessellated them, so 3 on each strand, and then put them together, and then linked them with a third, so they sort of parted.
Oh,
but
nice.
Sat sort of higgledy-piggledy, and they went a long, long way doing it like that.
Because the thing is, even if you're like me and you can re-strand and add a clasp, right? If you like the sort of kiss-cross designs with the seed beads and the Mark Smith and the sort of rope design or like a Kumahimo design, that's quite a thick-looking sort of rope-like style in a gemstone.
I love that look. I love that
And
look.
if, like, you know the ones that you did, excuse me, we won't do a close-up because it'll be on the older... But, you know, when you do a nice long design
length.
like that... Yeah, don't do it close. You might have just be eating or getting ready.
And you know, you may as well buy, you know, 2 or 3, 3 or 4 strands at that price. That's incredible. And you could have a really long length, couldn't you?
Can I also, just because Gemma's seeing the same thing you are with the bright lights and the camera, just look at the quality of the labradorescence with that. It's fab.
It is gorgeous. And because they're that smooth finish, the labradorescence sort of rolls over it, doesn't it?
There's no interruption, is there?
No, they're beautiful.
They are awesome. We are giving you, you know, it's like a side order, isn't it? You know, it's literally a side order, isn't it? $4.95. This is even my producer in my ears going, it's 300 carats of labradorite, one of the best-selling gemstones in the world.
They're amazing.
I mean, do we dare say price per carat, Ross? Right, you know the tea bags I was going on about? Bear with me with the tea bags, I'm a bit obsessed. Ben and I, the other day, we worked out how much those tea bags were per tea bag, didn't we? Do you remember? And it was 2p. Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah. That labradorite is less per carat than a tea bag. I know I'm going down the tea bag, you know, sell route, which is a bit bizarre, but a tea bag for a 2p or a labradorite for 1.6p. So 2p, a 2p. A labradorite, a genuine gemstone for all time, or a tea bag. That's going to go donkey, donkey, drinky, drinky, done. Donkey, donkey, drinky, drinky. Yeah. This is brilliant. Right then, can we find out how many we've got available? Have we got a chance to check out? Less than 20 left now, but listen though. Collector Claire, Nicola and Neela, hello darlings. Collector Fiona, Mikey B, see you Monday. Fiona, Mandy, Mickey, Karen, Glenda's just got them, Dorothy's just got 2, Joyce has just got 3. New telephone caller, do you know what as well? This is the best thing, right? If this is your first order, you're going to get that 300 carat strand and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, oh you like lightning Ben, and 2 genuine gemstone strands extra for free with your first order for a £5. And for most of us, that's a £10, you know, less than £10 because you post and packaging for the whole day. Mainland UK, so, you know, £3.95.
I've been trying to find one without Labrador essence on.
Yeah, good luck with that.
And I thought I found one and then I saw purple.
Oh, purple!
It's absolutely, yeah, there's loads of purple. And peach. Beautiful. Amazing price.
Right then, these are, because I was speaking to Linda Brumwell the other day, and I know the kits are coming up next, in a mo. These are brand new, out of a kit, flat head pins, okay? Gold plated base metal underneath. So if you've got, and our findings kit that we've got coming up has got eye pins, featherweight and ball head pins, but these all match beautifully. Now, Gemma.
Yes.
Most of us tend to go with a ball head pin. Why would you then want a flat head pin?
Well, the flat head pins are lovely because they hide away. And generally, the point of using a head pin is just to suspend a bead, and you want the bead to be the feature. But sometimes the little ball sort of gets in the way of that.
Okay.
So this will sit flush against the bottom of the gemstones.
Appear like they're floating.
Yeah, so you won't see them.
Nice.
And they're particularly nice, I think, in bubble style pieces, where you don't necessarily want that extra bit poking out then from the bottom of the bead.
Can we just show you? You see that bubble style pearl necklace there that we've got? That's, now there, look, the bubble style.
Which is exceptional.
Which is exceptional. That would look different because that looks to me like it's the ball head pin.
It is, yeah.
So
it is.
if you wanted to sort of take away all those bobbly bits, you could do that with a flat head pin.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, if you've got like a gemstone where the gemstone hole is really like in a big 14, 16 mil gemstone and the ball is a little bit too small, that would capture that because the surface area is bigger.
Yeah, it does. It does. And if you've got a flatter bottom gemstone as well,
excuse me,
that works
Gemma.
well. So these slices, for example, these would be ideal if you wanted to do a bubble style with these because they'd sit flush against the actual side of the gemstone, like a button.
Yeah.
So they're perfect for those.
Can you slide? Oh, thank you, sweet Pete. Thank you. So that, get ready for this. PRAZ49, the kits are, oh my days.
Wow, that's an amazing
Oh my days. So if you've got the Labradorite at $4.95 plus £3.25 for 100 flat head pins. I'll get my brain in gear. £8.20.
Yeah, and you could do, quite a significant size bubble style
Couldn't
necklace.
you
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
Absolutely. These are brand spanking new. Now, just remember as well, coming up in a moment in one of the kits, we've got the matching gold plate findings pack. All right? So if you want a stonking amount of flat head pins in gold plate, this would be the perfect add-on to this amazing kit.
And remember, I said I had so much left with that kit as well.
You did?
So, the head pins would really help you make more, another maybe 50 pieces.
Absolutely.
Do you know what
We
I
got
mean?
50 pairs of earrings or 100 pendants or bubble style or, awesome. So we've got those kits. They are coming your way, don't worry. And we are going to have a lovely demo as well off Gemma.
Yes, we will.
That's all in the next 35 minutes. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, so it's all happening today. Is there any Labradorite left? Please say yes. Okay, yeah. What I would say is, if you do now, if you put it this way, if you don't, the Labrador essence on it is ridiculous, and there is. Gemma's quite right. There's blue that we would tend to expect, but there is peach, there is gold, there is royal blue, and there is purple.
There's plenty of purple on there.
Oh, yeah.
Loads and loads.
So the Labradorite is going very quickly with the black opal is coming up in 35 minutes. Say again, sweetheart. Hang on, just to mention then, just let me grab the... I know we've got them in silver plate. They're coming up a bit later on, okay? So we'll keep those. We've got those coming up, but everybody's asking about the kits. So, Gemma, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. So, we've got a sneaky feeling that the way the kits have been going today, the trend of sell-out kits is about to carry on, okay? Because
they're bound to.
There's you're getting a lot for your money. These are brand new strands of gemstones. Okay. So first of all, I want to talk you through the gemstones that you get. Rose quartz, and we're also going to give you beautiful Amazonite, and you also get, come on, oops, oh yeah, well caught. Yep, you get a pack of 4 8 mils as well. So if you want to start making the Mala style necklaces that we had earlier, and you want some more amazing kits, you've got it here. Okay, because you could use those as the marker beads.
Yeah.
You've got Amazonite, faceted. You get 77 findings here, including a metre of chain. There are 2 styles of earrings in both hoop and your classical shepherd hooks.
Yep.
And your crimp covers, spacers, jump rings, ball head pins, featherweight head pins, and eye pins. So that £3.25 stash of flat head pins in the matching gold plate would go with this perfectly. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands and the 4 8 mils. Yes, darling.
Have you seen the clasps?
I'm just going to show you those.
Really?
Yeah. So, sorry, you do get the storage box as well, which I'll show you. But these clasps, if you can see, we're going to give a little 1 minute clasp. That is a 3-strand clasp. Okay, we'll put 1 minute in. Could I tell you one other thing? Storage box, and also, you know those clasps? My dad's lady friend Valerie, she's 80, just turned 80 this year. I gave her some seed bead bracelets with this clasp, and I've got to be honest, I didn't think she'd be able to do the bracelets up herself. She says, and I quote, that other than the magnetic clasp, that is the easiest clasp that she's ever had on a bracelet ever.
Yeah. Yeah, they
She
are
loves
really
them.
quite easy.
They are?
Yeah.
You'd think they'd be difficult, they're not. And I'm not saying that because she's 80, but she likes a magnetic clasp. She said, other than the magnetic, that's her second most favourite clasp of everything I've given her.
Yeah.
She said they're brilliant.
They are brilliant.
And they're good for seed beads, aren't they?
They're great for seed beads.
Yeah.
They're great for all your design, your layered necklaces and things like that. They're perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. So, because this separates out and gives you a lovely 1, 2 or 3 layer design. You don't have to use all of the loops. You ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it beat me then, didn't it? Did you hear it? It went, ah, ah, ah. And that's what that bracelet does. Along with Gemma. She was in charge of it.
It's just beautiful. That Amazonite is superb.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
And
just
is that
so
using the
pretty.
3-strand necklace, a bracelet,
Yeah.
a clasp?
Yeah, so both the bracelet and the necklace, I really wanted to make the most of having that opportunity with the clasp.
That is
so
stunning.
They're both done with the 3-strand clasps, yeah.
Wonderful. Gemma, jewellery, amazing, as per always.
Thank you.
Half the stock of this kit has been allocated already. I have to say, yeah, the quality of the Amazonite we've been having through our vault recently and over the last sort of how many months has been absolutely exceptional. And what you're getting here is with the, can I just have the no, don't worry, Ross, sweetheart, you've got lots to think about. Next screen again, darling. That's the one. Thank you so much, my lovely. So in the Amazonite, we've got 4 mil, 4 6 mil. So you've got a strand of 4 mil, a strand of 6 mil, and 4 8 mil. Oops, a daisy, come back here. And then the rose quartz, you've got, let me put them there so you can see, look, 4, 6 and 8mm strands and the 77-piece findings kit. And don't forget the lovely storage box as well. So already half of the availability of the kit has already been confirmed by you and is either in your baskets or awaiting checkout. Would you like to see your buy price? You lucky things. These strands are only in the kits, okay? That means, if you think about it, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, £5 per strand, £5 for the loose gemstones, so the storage box and the findings, free of charge. Free of charge. Free of charge.
Cannot complain at that, can you?
I mean, I've just seen in the supermarket, you know, if that's a £5 a strand for genuine gemstones that are cut and faceted, I've just seen a pumpkin for £2 that's going to have its insides taken out and a face cut in it. That's £2. And it'll last you for a couple of nights if you're lucky. $34.95. Ah, now look at the people waiting to check out. Anila, Collector, Dorothy, Romney, Karen, Diane, Christine, all within it. Christina, sorry, change your name then. All with it in your baskets. Jeanette, Brenda, Claire in the West Midlands, my lovely friend, Collector in Oxfordshire, Debbie, Angela, Collector, Karen, Jeanette's got them, Elaine's got them, Lorna's got them, Sandra, Melanie, Karen, Sharon, Eileen. Wowzer. What a great deal.
I don't know if you can see here how much I've got left, because I think it's worth showing. I've got all that jewellery, which is all very gem heavy, and then I've got all of this. So these are almost a whole strand of the 6mm. I've got all those, and these findings left as well. So, you know, it just shows just how far that box is going to go as well, even with making very gem heavy pieces.
Yeah. Look at that though, that is a very generous design, and if you do want to start making, and that is because Gemma has used, can we turn it around, Gemma? Can you reach, or can I reach?
No, I can turn.
But that's how clever those clasps are.
Yeah, so it keeps them all nicely spaced out.
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
I love those.
Yeah,
I think they're brilliant.
And they look so lovely, don't they?
They do, don't they?
Sit really nicely at the back of the neck
comfy
as well. Yeah.
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 Amazing, amazing. Oh, now that's, look, have you attached those on there?
So I'm going to show you that in the demo.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Because hoops, I don't think hoops will ever go out of fashion, do you?
No, I love hoop earrings.
Yeah.
I absolutely love hoop earrings.
Oops, I knew those. Oh, Ben, we knew it was going to go. That's why you need a sticky bead mat. Oh, you, sticky, sticky bead mat, sticky, sticky bead mat, we love you. That's why you have a sticky bead mat, because rounds like to roll around. Yeah. Thank you. Did you get them? Oh, thanks, Ben.
Found an extra one, this one.
You got done in? You found an extra one? That's a Brucey bonus. Right then, rose gold plates. Now this is the same kit, but with rose gold over the top. Okay, instead of your yellow gold. I've got to say, these carnelian are belting. Look at those. They feel like they're hot to touch, don't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Feel like they're on fire.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. My kit, unfortunately, is slightly different. I got the faceted version, and I think they got mixed up. So yeah, the designs I've done all exactly the same quantities, style, colours, gemstones.
But yours are smooth and mine are faceted.
And yours are faceted.
Okay.
But they're so fiery.
Yeah, they're amazing. So Gemma's is with smooth. I can absolutely guarantee you will get the faceted ones.
Yeah, it's exactly the same components.
Yeah.
But the facets are on the bun in that box.
So you've got 4, 6 and 8mm on the carnelian. We haven't finished because we've only gone and given you today, this is unbelievable, turquoise in 2 different strands in your 4 and your 6mm, and you get 4 8mm turquoise as well. 77-piece findings again. Okay. So with your hoops, your 2 3-strand clasps, your shepherd hooks, your ball head pins, eye pins, featherweight pins, jump rings, spacers, crimps, crimp covers, and a metre of chain. And let's forget the little diddy storage box.
Yeah. This is just the most, I love this colour combination. It's very me, this colour combination, so I loved working with these. And I know I'll wear jewellery made out of those day in, day out, because they're
Well, it's a classical combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, but I've got to say, I think we're all in agreement there, that carnelian is off the scale quality-wise, isn't it?
It's superb, and I especially love it faceted like that. It really sets it on fire, doesn't it?
Yeah. They do feel hot to touch.
Yeah.
This deal is extraordinary, plus the storage box, and we've got high, I mean, we're talking, you know, turquoise is an expensive gemstone normally, isn't it? Those 2 strands alone, if I can say, and I will, those 2 strands and those 4, I think that alone, that section alone of turquoise at $34.95 is cracking.
Absolutely, you know, without a doubt. I think, that even that the smallest strand, the is it 4 mils?
Yeah.
I think they would be about £24.
I mean, across those, my producer Ross has very kindly just said, how many carats? 95 carats of turquoise. Just in the turquoise alone, that $34.95, and there's 160 carats in the carnelian as well. This is the only way you can get these strands with this cracking deal on the discounted, beautiful kit price today. And remember, when our black midnight blue opal comes on as your pick of the day in 25 minutes with those carnelian or with the turquoise look.
Look how Egyptian that looks together.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And do you see the green flashing out then of the opal because it's trying to compete with the turquoise? Stunning. That is very Egyptian, because in the Egyptian tombs, if you go to the London Museum, in there they've got the Egyptian tombs, haven't they, with the actual mummies in there, proper mummies in there. Ooh. And what's the jewellery? Carnelian, turquoise, and lapis lazuli. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what they wore in the Egyptian days.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd see all those gemstones in Tutankhamun's tomb.
You can. You can.
So, lovely, Gemma. The hoops.
I'm going to show you how to do those hoop earrings. Yeah, so it's lovely to get these hoops in the findings pack.
Yeah.
Really lovely. So, and I love wearing hoop earrings, and I think they're nice as well in the winter, aren't they? Because they don't catch on scarves or anything
masks.
like that. But you know, if you want to, or your face masks. But if you want to embellish them, then I thought you can with this simple technique that I'm going to show you, and also because the gemstones come on lovely cords, you can use the cords as well. So don't throw anything away. So I'm going to show you in the earrings I've done. I've used the blue cord.
I did wonder where that had come from.
Yeah, I used the blue cord that the Amazonite came on. But because of the demo and because it's going to be easier for you to see, I'm going to use the pink cord that the rose quartz comes on. So, and I think the colours will pop really nicely. So let's have a go. So what I've got here is one of my eye pins. And I've threaded 8 of my Amazonites onto the eye pin. Okay? I'm going to come this way just because of the graphics.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Sorry, but why choose an eye pin?
Because I wanted 2 loops actually. I wanted to loop it both sides. So I didn't want it, because I'm going to use both sort of like as little carriers.
Okay, that's good.
So I needed the eye pin on this one.
I just wondered, sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm going to show you a tip now with your eye pins to try and get the loops the same size. So here is the loop that's already on your eye pin ready for you. So if you want one the same size the other side, if you just pop your round nose pliers in, because they're conical, so they're narrower here and wider at the bottom. So if you pop it in and you can see roughly where your pliers, where they come down onto the jaws of your pliers, if you make a mental note of that, when you go to the other side, you pop that head pin, eye pin in the same point of those pliers, and then you're going to get the same size loop. So you want to make sure you can't feel the wire sticking out from in between the jaws of the pliers, and then we're going to turn a loop all the way around to match the other side. And then once it's round like that, we'll then just hold on just where that sort of loop closes, and meets the other wire. Hold with the tip of your round nose pliers and just push against that, and that will get it to sit sort of
in the same direction.
The same direction. Okay. Okay, so we've got the 8 on there, we've got our 2 loops, our loop either side. So now what I'm going to do is take my flat nose pliers across where sort of the end meets. Hold on with your flat nose pliers and push upwards, because we want that to sit upwards like this. Okay, and we'll do the same on the other side. So we're going to go to the other side, put your pliers across where the end of the loop meets the start of it, like that, and turn it upwards. Okay, then we're going to shape this into like a round shape. Okay, so I'm just going to push down with my fingers in the middle and just sort of mould that into sort of a similar sort of angle curve as my earrings. Okay, so they sort of sit alongside like that.
Do you reckon those head pins are about a 0.6, do you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. About 0.6, yeah.
Okay.
It goes through your gems really easily as well.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to open up my earring and I'm going to thread through those 2 loops onto the hoop. Okay. And you can leave it there if you want. In fact, in the turquoise kit, that's what I did. I just threaded that on, and that makes it really interchangeable as well. So if you want to do a couple of different styles of these, you can have them interchangeable onto your loop.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea for when you go on, I was going to say if you go on your holidays, sorry.
Going on holidays, yeah. If you're going on your holidays.
Ever again.
Okay, so now I've got it to this point, I'm going to just tighten up those loops a bit so they don't slide around so much. So I'm just going to take the loop that I made, open it up slightly, and I'm going to just pinch down so that it starts to close around the hoop earring. So this one isn't going to be interchangeable. This is going to be a fixed design. Okay, so I'm just biting down to really make that wire of the head pin hug the loop of the earring. Okay, we'll do the same on this one. So just sort of prise that open like you would a jump ring, and then use your pliers just to bite all the way round, just so that it sort of hooks in and really grabs hold of that ear loop, that ear wire. Okay, so there it is. You can leave it at that point, or just shuffle it round a little bit. Now I want to just decorate it a little bit, so I'm going to take my cord from one of my strands. I'm just going to leave a tail this side, and then I'm going to, so I start by wrapping just before the wire, the head pin there, or the eye pin there, and then I'm going to go around each of the gemstones. Okay, so just going in between each one. If you want to open the earring out actually, then you can it makes it quicker. So all the way around like that, all the way to the other end, wrap once around the other end, and then come back. So what you get is this little crisscross in between the gemstones. Looks really nice with the pink.
It's really, I really like that.
Loving it with the pink. Very bit more festival and fun. Okay, so all the way around, back to the other side. So that's your design, and then what you're going to do is just tie the 2 threads together. And if you've got a thread zapper, you can sort of singe the end. So excuse me covering the design while I wrap. I just don't want it to come undone. So just tie an overhand knot like so, and then do it the opposite direction. So I did, I think I did right over left that time. So this time I'm going to do left over right. And pull it nice and tight. And then just, if you've got a thread zapper or an open flame or a lighter or something like that, you can singe the cords down, or use a little bit of glue, a clear drying glue, just to sort of make sure that that knot doesn't come undone.
Well, we did have the crafter's glue on yesterday, the one that dries clear.
Oh, that crafter's pit glue.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
That's the best glue ever. Yeah.
We haven't got any of that to hand, have we, Ross? Well, he's going to have a look for you, but we did have it on the show yesterday because it does dry clear, like Gemma's just said.
And it's brilliant. You need the tiniest little bit, like on the end of a cocktail stick or something. I didn't glue that before I cut it, so I'm going to have to hold it in place. But that's the look of the earring, which is a really lovely.
It looks lovely with the pink, Gemma.
Fun design, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's it. Nice and simple. A bit different, and using everything in your kit, so you don't get to throw anything away.
You don't, do you?
No.
She doesn't miss a trick. Now we're hoping Ross is seeing. We don't have it here in the studio, I don't think, but Ross is hoping he might. He daren't promise. He daren't promise.
Well,
He wouldn't, to be fair, he's that type of man. If he won't promise you if you can't keep that promise. He's so trustworthy. Oh,
excellent.
I think he's going to do it. I think it was on yesterday, yeah? Okay, it's the right one. So, and I think it's $5.95. I think it's $5.95 for a big old tub.
Hands down, my favourite.
It is. It literally sticks to everything.
Yeah, I use it for everything. So you know I do a lot of multi-crafts and a lot of
textiles
mixed
and things
media.
and mixed media,
It works across everything. It just works with everything. So good.
I'm just going to put the code in, which is somebody FJBD68. Thank you, Poppet, because I can show you a picture. Don't worry, the chains are coming up in a minute. So, yeah, they're the chain. Oh, they're the chains, my friend. Right. This is it's a non-toxic water-based super glue.
Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of it and then I'll tell you what it'll stick to, right? It'd be better if I showed you what it didn't stick to, because I can't think there's much it doesn't stick to. So there's a picture of the Crafter's Pick, the ultimate glue, $5.95. Can I read you what it sticks to?
Yeah, go on. It's so much.
Listen to this, right? So, adheres to, posh word for stick, plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted surface, varnished surface, varnished. It'd be a bit difficult to stick to a varnished surface, wouldn't it? Div. That's me. Varnished surface, wood, fabric, leather, paper, and then they cover themselves. And more exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Okay, and it goes clear, and so it basically says it's a water-based impermeable material. By coating both surfaces, allows to go clear, immediately presses together. Great as a multi-purpose household glue. And it's got, what's nice about it, which I can't show you in the studio, it's got a lovely little narrow tip.
Yeah.
So you can really get precisely where you want to be.
You can, or you can, you can put it into a syringe if you want to, or you can, because it's water-based as well. It
cleans up really easy, doesn't it?
To clean your brushes and things that you use is really simple.
And the tip opens and closes with a protective seal.
Yes. Yeah. It's
I read that.
Brilliant.
It's like, I think every household should have that glue. Yeah?
Yeah.
Even if you don't make jewellery.
Yeah.
But
definitely.
The 5 gold-plated chains for a silly price. Pardon? Hang on, that's a beautiful, looks like curb chain to me. Yeah, a very beautifully finished, gorgeously draped gold. Now, those kits we've just bought are gold plate base metal. These are gold plate base metals. They're all going to go together. It's an 18-inch, fully finished necklace with a bolt clasp for £1.99 a chain. Because I'm quick. Oh, you. He does this to me. When am I going to learn about Ross? When will I learn, my friend? To be fair, I made an assumption. It's my fault. So would you have done the same though, Gemma?
Yeah.
So 5 chains.
Yeah.
The producer says it's going under 10. So you think $1.99. So I thought he was being cheeky because he just went, well, how do you know that? Well, 5, and then he took it to $6.95. What is that per chain, Ross? What is it per chain? What's that chain? It's a necklace. £1. £1.39.
You know.
You could put that in a Christmas cracker.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You know, and like I was saying, the head pins I had earlier, alongside the kit where I had so much left, you're going to need chains to use up your gemstones.
It's like a disposable necklace. I mean,
it is.
Look, you know, £1. What was it again? Oh, you bad boy, Ross. You bad boy.
That's brilliant.
Oh, you know, we're just talking about magnetic clasps, my darlings. Oh, Ross, well, they've just sold out. But
Yeah,
Ross, that
of
was
course.
brilliant, mate. You absolute diamond. Okay, I did just bang on about a magnetic clasp, and I don't know how you feel, Gemma, but I honestly will go to my grave saying that they are the best genius clasp in the world.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. They just make it so simple, don't they, to put your jewellery on.
Yeah, for anybody.
And, you know, I am one of those people, I get ready at the last minute and I go, you know, I go into my bedroom and I've got all my jewellery on a big rail.
Yeah.
And I'm so lazy, I just pick the ones off the end because I don't want to undo it, put it on.
Yep.
And I'm usually in a rush.
There's nothing wrong with that, darling.
Magnetic clasps.
I'm always in a rush.
Solve that problem for me.
Yep. So, okay, also, can I just say, this size, is it the size, the 8mm yet? For me, this is the best size purse because I think it goes with everything.
Yeah.
What we're giving you is all 3 colourways. So we're actually giving you, and these are all sterling silver, so we've gone posh. 3 sterling silver, 1 sterling silver with rose gold plate, and 1 sterling silver with yellow gold plate. So you know when I was talking earlier with that mega deal that we did with the 8 different strands of microfaceted gemstones, I don't know if there's any left. They went to £3.74 a strand. If you got those, I did say if you put 7, 8 strands together, attach them to a magnetic clasp, which would go great with the microfaceted earlier because it's a nice size, it'll look magnificent.
Yeah.
So the last time these went on, now we've got to just give you a heads up, they were £25.95 because there are 5. However, Ross, sterling silver is at an all-time high.
Yes, it is.
So that would suggest the price has got to go up because sterling silver has gone massively up. It's at the highest it's been in years. Okay? So previously it was £25.95. Last time it was on air, it was £25.95. So I'm guessing they're probably going to be £29.95. Is that right, Ross? He said, well, your assumption would be right usually. He said, but I'm going to show you up again. Now, usually, the magnetic clasps are in a kit.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
We don't often get them on their own. Now, do remember, and I have to say this, I've got 5. They're £3.99 each. Magnetic clasps in sterling silver for £3.99. So if you do know anybody, or you own or wear, obviously are fitted with a pacemaker device, thank you, Ben. Our hashtag, like everybody else at the moment, is stay safe. So we don't say it will affect or it won't affect the performance of that said device, but for goodness sake, stay safe and just check with your manufacturer, okay? My friend Valerie, my friend Anne, and now my Tony, who my lovely fellow who's coming to pick me up later, his mum, they all ask me now, because they've been spoilt with magnetic clasp and how easy they are, can you just put a magnetic clasp on it for me?
Yeah, and my mum, she likes the magnetic clasps too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring the quantity that we started with, and then we're going to let you know how many there are left. Let me show you what you do. Oh, do you know a good tip? You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Don't, when they're in jewellery, yeah, you just did it, don't try and do that because you've got a positive and negative force that they want to be together. What do you do, Gemma?
You slide them.
Slide it.
But not only is that a good way to protect your jewellery by sliding, it also charges the magnet. So every time you take it off or put it on, you're charging it back up.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah. It excites all the ions and...
Does it excites the ions?
It does, and that's what makes them stick.
Gemma, I knew I liked you, but I've just been even more impressed with you, and I didn't think that was possible. We've excited the ions.
With my sciencey stuff.
How many left? Oh no, I need these. Oh. I just, that told me, he went, you're not getting them. There's 44 in baskets. That is a Boston deal. And look how right, it's the only clasp I think in the world that you can do it with a finger. With one finger. Those irons are excited.
They're very excited.
Aren't they? Hey? Speaking of science, I've got technically a scientific guru on with me on Tuesday on the Argentium show. Have you seen on the VT our new guest designer, Roger? Have you seen him? No. He helped design Argentium.
Did he?
Oh, he's that clever.
Oh.
Now, Ross said, Zena, would you... Oh, don't forget we've got to do those silver-plated head pins. Oh, all right. OK. We're doing them now, Zena. Shut up. He didn't say shut up. He would never be that rude. He's lovely. It's 7 minutes. This was earmarked for today's deal of the day. If we'd have had hundreds and hundreds, it would have been your deal of the day. We've got 104. And it's affordable. And it's the midnight blue black opal. Cannot wait. We are now 6 minutes and counting. Right then, he did promise you, didn't he? And he said, we're doing them now, Zine. We're doing them now. Is there any of my... Am I going to get the magnetic clasps? There's 6 left. They're so good. It's only because I've got... Oh, they've sold out. No, they've sold... So basically, no. Okay. It's a bit awkward because I've got a lot of moustache left. I've got 2 necklaces that need to change to a magnetic clasp for Valerie. She keeps asking me, and I said, Val, I haven't got any magnetic clasps, love. Well, how long have I got to wait? That's my awful Scottish accent. I thought until I get magnetic clasps on today. And here they are today, and I didn't get them. So a bale of brand new silver-plated 40mm in length with a 2mm cheeky flat head pin. Perfect if you want to do the bubble style necklace that we did just show you on the back of the set, which happens to have the ball head pin on, which completely changes the look. But if you want to take the bubble-tastic view off that, you just change it for a flat head pin. And this is what we normally tend to do for a bubble style, the flat head pin, isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, it just works really well. I mean, that looks very, very pretty, doesn't it? But it does work really well, having it like that.
Yeah, so I do prefer a bubble style with a flat head pin.
Yeah.
Because I think you see the gems and the pearls more prominently, don't you?
The silhouette is more bubbly rather than...
Isn't that a lovely word, a silhouette?
It is a nice word,
I
isn't
like
it?
that word.
Silhouette.
Silhouette.
Yes.
That's the word of the day. That made me think of a Womble song then.
Okay.
I'll explain later. I'll explain. There's a song that I've got on an album.
Wow.
On vinyl. I've got the Wombles Christmas album on vinyl. That's how old I am.
I remember my
And
sister
it's something like
having that.
Mr. Minuetto Allegretto was the talk of the town. And if for some reason silhouette made me think of Mr. Minuetto Allegretto. I don't know why. Bear with me, I need a drink. I need a cup of tea. Silver-plated base metal. So if you've got any of our silver-plated fantastic new findings kits, these will be wonderful if you want to do a... Look at that price, people.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Thank you, Ben. Do you know, Ben, on cameras, you are the best thing that ever happened to me in this studio. You are. That man there is a genius. He's just said, don't forget if people are going off Freeview, Zena. I'm like, yeah, you're right. So if you're watching us on Freeview right now, we will disappear from your channel. But we won't be disappearing. We're actually still here. You can still watch us if you've got any of these channels, right? Sky 674, Virgin 756, Freesat 807. If you don't have those packages, you can still watch 3 ways. YouTube, JewelleryMaker.com online, or we have our own Jewellery Maker app. So you can watch us on any of those ways. Okay, any of those ways, you can still watch us. Please do, because the Ethiopian opal that is showing in that box there, look, is staggeringly good. It is. Can we see a full screen of that opal, Ben? Is that possible? Can you do that by magic, by pressing? Oh, there he goes, look. He knows the right buttons to press, doesn't he? Look at that midnight blue black. Oh. Okay, now you know the aquamarine, which is going to go lovely in that bubble style design, wouldn't it? It is a star buy, but we haven't got time for the sting. It's a birthday deal. It's everything. It's a showstopper. It's a star buy. It's the matte finish of your beautiful, very dreamy, brand new aquamarine. So if you've got those silver plate or gold plate beautiful head pins, flat head pins, Any of the now, wouldn't the 8mm magnetic clasp go nice with that, Gemma?
Perfect.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Any
In
of the
fact,
colours?
You could wear it then as part of the feature, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Gorgeous.
Also, if you've only just joined us and you got the you didn't get the labradorite, please do. Do you fancy an under £10 deal? So that for less than £15 you can have this with the labradorite, and I will show you them together. You ready? He's doing it. Okay. Our lovely Ross. Brand new today, those aquamarine with, now watch, I'm not going to say £9.95 because he knew he was going to show me up again. Brilliant. £6.95 and £4.95. Is that £11.90?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Oh, well done, Gemma. £11.90 for that deal there. 300 carats of labradorite earlier. Have we still got the code for those, Donna? Any left? Oh, bless him. He said, I'm going to bring them live for you on the... he'll slide another graphic on the other side of the screen in a minute because he's clever like that. OUGP40 for the cheeky aquamarine in the matte finish, and then that fabulous £4.95 labradorite. Okay? Both of those. There's your code. Look on the screen. XYGP50. Oh, honestly, I do feel like I'm at the optician. Can you read the bottom line, Zena? No, I can't. And put those mad glasses on you with all the different lenses in. Which one looks better? Oh, I don't know, I'm confused. So then, labradorite, aquamarine, code is OUGP40 for the aquamarine. There were only 50 though. Half the stock's gone. Well, you will do at that price. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? I love no-brainer strands. Because the thing is, you can be more generous in the design.
Yeah,
if the gemstones have cost you less.
That's it, and I like really gem-heavy pieces.
I know
so
you do.
when they're affordable like this, it just means I can do it.
You haven't got to be stingy.
No, that's right.
It's like if you're cooking something with like an expensive, spice of like saffron, you literally put one piece in, don't you? Like, I'll just put one in.
Yeah.
Whether it's one of them spices that's a bit more, a bit less like your black pepper, load it in. But this is beautiful, your aquamarine, really pretty. Go nice with the. Do you want to see with the Amazonite in the kits?
Yeah. Oh, that's a combination, isn't it? That's a kit in the making.
Yeah. But I tell you what, is a kit in the making. I've got to show it again. Look at this. That's coming up after the. Oh, hang on. We are mixing it up. We are mixing it up. All right? Okay. It is your pick of the day. We've said forget the break. We think. Yeah. We're too excited, we couldn't wait.
Yeah.
Do you mind? We couldn't wait. So we've got here beautiful. It's phrased as a black Ethiopian opal, but I'll explain what we mean by that and why those colours are so unusual. These are smoke treated. I will just double check that with Ross. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, yeah. I just wanted to double check that with you, my lovelies. And what I mean by that is, you might think, what on earth does that mean? Well, basically, what it means is smoke treatment of opals isn't a new process. It's been used for decades. And what it is that smoke is a suspension of very, very fine particles in air or in gas. So opals are porous, a little bit like turquoise. So that's why an opal will take a smoking brilliantly, all right? So what happens is the smoke particles get infused through the porous tiny holes in the opal, and then that colour is locked in and it changes the body of the colour of the opal. So it means that it changes the body of colour of the opal. And you can do that really easily. Do you know how you can do that? You can even wrap it in paper and smoke it that way. How cool is that?
It's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's cool, isn't it? Now these, yeah, I mean, these is fantastic. So what that does is when you heat the paper to a certain temperature, it smoulders. And that smouldering smoke then gets infused through the porous holes of the opal and gets locked in. Now, because we've got this really unusual blue, we've given them some dye as well, okay, to bring out that magnificent colour tone. So if you put that with sapphires, with Tanzanite, with, can you imagine, I'm gonna say it, can you imagine that with chrysocolla?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
So if I put this, now surprisingly, now usually if I were to put that on a white bust, it would, oh, Chloe is there like lightning, thank you darling. So if I were to put that on a white bust, it's going to look fabulous. Fabulous, guaranteed. But you wait till I put it on a black bust as well. Okay? Now do you see there, look, just because I turned that into the light, can you see that neon green? Yeah? Twinkling like a star. Have you done that on a really clear night? You've gone out to the sky and you've looked up and it's that time. You know when you get to like when it's gone dark, but then it's gone dark, but then it's not like midnight. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Chloe's laughing. What are you on about? You know what I mean, because she's normally going out then. Fair comment.
It's true.
It's a fair comment.
True enough.
By the time she's finished jewellery making, she's not going out till 11, 12 o'clock at night. She's a terror, that one. Yeah, it's that time of night. That's the kind of colour. Now watch this, right? If you are like Gemma, and you like going out at night time, when you're allowed, this will take you from day wear to evening wear. Look at this now. Oh.
That works.
Doesn't it work? Against jet black, look how they stand out. Little bit of dye, little bit of smoke. You have to have this with your outfit, your shirt dress, Gemma.
It works. It would work really well, wouldn't it? It's got all the colours in.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you hold it up to your neckline in a moment. Okay. Right then, people. 1 minute. This was 1 minute, and it could be yours. Isn't that a lovely feeling? You know what? At the moment, you don't own this. And if in 55 seconds you check this out, you can sit back, have a little cheeky vino or a G&T tonight, right? It's after 5. 5 PM, that's allowed then for a sneaky, cheeky little, you know, what's your favourite tip or what's yours, Chloe? Rum and Coke, get in. Gemma, just pick one, Gemma.
Wine.
Red wine. G&T for me, Ben.
Oh, G&T.
G&T, boys. A beer. A Guinness. There you go. Hey? You can raise a glass, or non-alcoholic if that's your preference, or whatever you fancy, safe in the knowledge that you're going to get a deal of the day. We didn't make it a deal of the day because we've only got 100. And you've got the most extraordinary, everybody's been talking about this opal today, everybody. And we've got it for you right now. If you check out now, this will be coming through your door. Oh, hang on, I got told 100. 150. Boom. We're going to need it. We are going to need it because look at, have they been on pre-order? Oh, okay, sorry. 10% of the stock has gone already. Look at 20% has gone already. Can you see the price yet? What price do you think, Gemma? It's Ethiopian opal, midnight blue black.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't like to do it. It's not fair. What do you reckon? $59.95, $69.95?
Yeah.
$49.95.
49. I'm going to go 49.
She's going to go cheeky.
Lower. Oh.
She's going cheeky. The colours coming through there. $59.95. I thought about that. $59.95. Almost a third has gone. Look at that colour tone. And again, this is a really brightly lit studio, right? And yet the rare red, the rare orange and the rare violet, the three most unique, rare, expensive colour tones are coming through each one of those really cool little squares with that midnight blue black. Yeah. Now, Gemma.
Yes.
You did say $49.99.
I did.
$49.95, didn't you?
Yeah.
We can't have that, Ross, can we? We can't put it £10 high. That's not right. That's not right.
You're so bad.
You
to
panicked
me.
then, didn't you?
I did.
You proper thought you dropped us in it, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, I was talking about the price that I thought that we would go to, not.
It's all right, darling. It's all right. Right then, everybody, don't panic. She hasn't dropped us in it. Every single person, including every single one of you, has already checked out thinking, oh, what happened with $59.95? You're going to be ecstatic in a minute then. Because we are dropping... You're halving the price.
Thank goodness for that.
Mr. Piggy, $59.95 down to $29.95. Ding dong. Everybody pays the final low price. Even if you've already checked out, I mean, that just does not happen. I've just gone to the supermarché. I didn't go through the checkout, buy all my treats, including a bit of cans of tonic. 2 boxes of cans of tonic for £7 to get myself a G&T tonight. And I bought a fresh lemon. I've treated myself to a fresh lemon as well. I know. But unwaxed. That's the lemon, not me. $29.95. I didn't walk through the checkout and have some lady in the shop come running up to me saying, would you like £30 back, love? Did I?
No.
No. No. 20, okay, nearly half the socks. Oh no, goodness me, in baskets. Hilda, oh Esther, oh Margaret, Anita, Margaret, another Margaret. There's Margaret's everywhere. Michelle, James, is that my best friend? Hello, Bestie James in Greater London. Michelle, my belle, la la, you must get that all the time. Linda, Mel, Collector, Nottinghamshire, Sandra, Karen, she's in Nottinghamshire, that's not her name. Collector Claire, Collector, new, Alicia. Half the stock's gone. Well, we're going to sell them all. That's the plan. Oh, for goodness sake. Everybody. We are a bit of a tease here at Jewellery Maker, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are a bit of a tease. Because you're all now watching that going, $29.95. Yes, please, yes, please. There's people multi-buying. There's multi-buyers. So when you multi-buy and then we take the price down and you do nothing, we do it for you, you get double whammy. Don't you? Because if we take a couple of pounds off, you wouldn't get £2 off, you get £4 off. Yeah?
Brilliant.
I'm going to pass these to Gemma in a minute because I want to see them with Gemma's shirt dress. She's got a shirt dress on, by the way. I worked that out earlier, didn't I, Gemma?
You did.
Yeah, she tried to tell me it was a tunic. Oh, it's not a tunic.
Very cleverly done.
Yeah, thanks. Would you like to see them on, Gemma? Ben, would you pass those to Gemma in her shirt dress, please? Thank you. Oh. You all right there?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah. It's a good job he's got 2 legs. He's not good on one.
What have I got on my neck?
There we go. Look at this. Oh, Gemma.
It's a bit perfect, isn't it?
Did you make that necklace as well?
I did.
Oh, Gemma.
It is one I've done here, demoed here. Yeah.
Oh, Gemma, that is amazing. But doesn't it go lovely with those opals?
It does. It does. Oh,
yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Okay, we haven't finished apparently. It's bizarre. Every single... Oh, no.
Do you want it back?
Yeah, well, ideally, yeah. Gemma just gave me a right look then. She was like, do you want it back? I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Let her play with it for a minute. Now go on. You can
Go
play.
on, Ben.
What are you going to do, darling? Yeah, but I know you're going lower. How? If you live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, we're going to cover your post and packaging right now if you bought this. We are. That's because you know, it's the pick of the day. It was the deal of the day, but we didn't have enough. $24.95. That is your final, bewilderingly, bonkersly low price at $24.95. I've paid more than that for a bottle of wine in a restaurant. That's how bizarre that is.
Yeah, it's an amazing price, and you know they're stranded like they are at their sort of narrowest side. together, so really
that's
crammed
a good
on.
point actually, Jo.
If you wanted to make them go further, or you want to spread them out by threading them like buttons, then you could. So it'd be great in bubble style pieces.
with those flat head pins.
Yeah, you could use that sort of style, or you could crochet with them like Katie Parker's
to your right, darling, and your right shoulder,
like this piece here. I mean, that would look amazing in amongst chips and nuggets, or just using that.
Can you imagine that
alone? Yeah.
Now earlier on, if you weren't watching, you know the head pins I've just talked about. We had 2 codes on. You could do it with either the gold plate or the 100 silver plate. Flat head pins, perfect to make that into a bubble style bracelet with those Ethiopian black opals. All right, brilliant deal, absolutely brilliant. I think that's a very unisex strand as well.
Yeah, definitely. Just, I mean, if you just stranded it as it is with maybe with a clasp of some nature, then you know, I know that's the sort of thing my son would love. For example, he'd love that strand. Yeah. Right then, now Chloe is about to bring, so we've got lots more treats and we've only got 45 minutes left, so do please bear with us. You know that lovely Roger I just talked about from Argentium? Brat is lovely. Have a look at this now. Now this coming Tuesday here at Jewellery Maker, we are very excited to be bringing you an awesome Argentium showcase. Now then, you might be wondering, who's this handsome hunk stood next to me? Who are you, young man? You can pay me later.
I'm Roger Taylor.
Hello, Roger.
I've come to demonstrate some new techniques with Argentium. We're going to do a bit of forging and producing some articulated jewellery. That's things that move.
Wow, fantastic. And you've been really involved with actually designing Argentium, haven't you?
I was in it at the start, yes, with a gentleman called Peter Johns, a senior technician, to develop a wonderful new material called Argentium.
So you know your stuff.
I think so.
Wonderful. So, now it's great news. We have Roger live with us from 11 until 1 PM. We're mixing the hours up a little bit. And the good news is as well, if you're new to Argentium, in the morning from 9 till 11, we will have Elizabeth of Argentium as well. And these amazing pieces in front of me, you can learn how to make from an introduction to Argentium DVD. So it's all happening this coming Tuesday. And it's Roger's first time on the telly, so we need to be kind to you, Roger.
Yes, please.
Wonderful. So, very excited. Please join myself, Elizabeth, and the wonderful Roger live this coming Tuesday. That's Roger. He's so lovely. He's so lovely, Roger. He's never been on telly before. He's very excited.
Oh, bless.
Just quickly, there's good news. The magnetic clasps in sterling silver, rose gold plate, sterling silver, yellow gold plate, sterling silver in 8mm, the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, at a never before seen $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, $3.99, $3.99. Last time they were on $25.95. You've saved over £1.19 per magnetic clasp. You've just saved. In baskets, 47 people, and there are now 9 chances left. Okay, a few people forgot to check out their baskets and they've reverted back into stock. There are 7 chances left. So those of you that thought you'd missed out, and there's a lot of you, including myself, that deal is phenomenal. $3.99 a magnetic clasp. Okay, how many left? 5 left. Great for seed bead designs as well. Okay. Right, we've got some I lie. Oh, do you want to say that to you? I lie. Da, 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 da. No, is it just me?
Yeah, but I don't know all the musicals like you do. Oh. Yeah, it's just you.
Next time you get an highlight out, you're going to want to do it. You're going to want to do it.
I'm going to do it.
Because what we've done is an Alison Tarry special. It's got like an ombre effect in it. Is that me? Is that microphone? Let me move it. It plays up every time, doesn't it? No, I'm going to put you between. Stop it. There you go. Right. You don't need to know where that is.
It's all those excited ions over there.
It is on those magnetic clasps, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
This.
That's lovely, isn't it? Do you know how it's fallen there in that wishbone sort of shape?
I like that.
And me, I'm thinking it'd be nice to sort of capture that somehow.
That's a happy accident, that V at the front, isn't it?
But doesn't that work nicely? That's beautiful.
These highlights. Would you like to see that close up in that fun? Look at the sparkle.
They're beautiful.
Could we just say as well, we don't give our crew enough compliments. Who recorded that? Ben Gibbs. Let us give that man there. Because that recording of that, doesn't it just bring out the absolutely brilliant player crowism in that recording? So the different colours from the different angles. All right, don't milk it, Ben. He's so chuffed that he got an acknowledgement that he thinks he can keep cutting back to the gallery. He'll do it again in a minute. 50 chances on this brand new. Let me just, there you go. I think that is the most twinkly highlight I've seen, Gemma.
Absolutely. I mean, I usually used to seeing highlighting sort of rough, chunky nuggets and things like that, which I love. But this is really exquisite, isn't it?
Oh, and look at the price.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a
that
lunch.
one of the two's rearranged in the wrong order.
That's a full necklace length as well, isn't it?
Full 38 centimetres. That two in the what? You know when somebody lines up and they switch places? That one of the two have switched places. There should be the two at the front, surely. And aren't they magnificent?
They are.
No, I like. Do you know what? Do you want to see it with the opal? What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Should we try it?
Yeah.
Can somebody bring in some WD-40 for this chair? Because it is driving me to distraction. Yeah, it's not me bones, people. It's the chair. Listen to it. I'm going to bring some spray in tomorrow, some lubricant. $12.95. Oh, for that's definitely the chair. Sorry. I might have to stand up because it's getting a bit distressful, isn't it? Distressful? That's not the right word, is it? Stressful? Distressing? What? Anyway, so I'm going to show you those on. Do you know what they call highlight in the gemstone world? And I love this description. Water sapphire.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that.
A water... Oh, no, look. It's what... You know when you see an item of clothing on a hanger in a shop and it just doesn't hang right? And then you put it on your body and it looks completely amazing.
Yeah.
There are 29 of this left. The second that go... Sorry, Ross. He said there are 29 left, darling. Sorry. Had a little moment then. There aren't that many left. But when that goes on the skin, ooh la la, ooh la la.
It's beautiful.
Quite fancied myself then.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
Too right.
Sorry, say again? Oh! Oh, look at those. Hematite, 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 hematite.
Oh, I love hematite.
So do I.
Love it.
Oh.
We don't get enough of it. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Hematite under £5. I mean, that to me all day. I mean, if you want the black diamond look, but you can't afford it, and you want get the look for less, that's Strand.
Yeah. That does look like black
It
diamonds.
does look
from
like
here.
black diamonds.
Yeah,
It's the right
really
colour tone for
does.
black diamonds, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah? Because black diamonds aren't really black.
No.
They're like a gunmetal black. And that's the look, isn't it?
They look great with your pearls and your
They do,
silver
don't they?
beads, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. Look,
That'd make a great addition to that collection.
And that, I mean, that is party sparkle.
Yeah.
That is dressy, casual. I'd be multi-layering that with one of those magnetic clasps. I'd have that as like a 7-strander, like my black spinel, and that would look gorgeous.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
£4.95. £4.95. And do you know what? Just to prove to you, look, I have got 2 full bracelets there. If you added it, just look at, now I do have quite a slim wrist, so if you did add a clasp on there, you'd easily make 2.
Yeah.
You see, look, so I could just get it to 2 full rounds, but if you add a clasp, you'd easily get it to fit.
Yeah. You're adding another inch, aren't you, or 2
Absolutely.
inches?
Yeah. Or I think if you went stretchy, you'd probably do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So £4.95. Now Ross wants me to show you something really cheeky. Do you want to have a look?
This is, oh, I know, this is the yellow Tanzanite, isn't it?
But do you know what as well? They're not heat treated.
No. There's an amazing range of
natural.
colour.
And this was a previous deal of the day. Can we show? Look at that. I love those. Do you know what they make me think of? You know when you get sort of bicolour Tanzanite, the oceanic version.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty close to that because you've actually got yellows, greens, and blues and violets. Oh, Tanzanite's lovely. I really like those. Now I know you might be going, they're not the usual violet blue. Well, that's what makes them so blooming lovely.
Yeah. They're sort of speen-like as well, aren't they? They've got that gorgeous colour tone to them.
I'd actually put that with those hematites we've just done.
Yeah, they look great.
That would look so sexy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
These yellow natural Tanzanites are coming up within the next 30 minutes. Ooh la la! We've gone very French today, haven't we?
Oh, look at those.
Ooh la la.
I love this strand.
Why?
Well, I love the graduation on it, and I love this aquamarine. I love those colours. I love they sort of glow, don't they?
They do, don't they? And the lovely thing is, because of the way we put that together, starting with the 6mm around the back, and it goes down into that lovely 10mm in the centre, you've got the most beautifully shaped necklace layout design.
Yeah, yeah, it's really classic.
Yeah.
Looks professional. You know, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we go into that.
So this is great for your craft fairs, and well, there's lots of online craft fairs, so they're replacing sort of.
Yes,
there's lots
absolutely.
of virtual craft fairs and groups and clubs doing that I've seen, and this is the ideal piece I think for your craft fairs. Minimal time investment.
Absolutely.
Maximum impact really.
Because the thing is, if you restranded that onto the beading thread of your choice, and you added, let's say, the lovely magnetic clasp we've just done, you could turn that into a necklace in a matter of minutes.
Yeah.
Seconds even, if you've got your wits about you.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you do use just precious metal, you can charge a much higher price for it too.
Absolutely. So if we put one of those magnetic clasps with that we've just done in either the yellow gold plate, the rose gold plate, or the silver, how much would that be?
I think you're looking at around £60 at a craft fair.
Easy.
You know, that's a great price for an aquamarine necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. Genuine.
Yeah. Genuine,
Genuine.
Yeah.
Okay, so well done. $11.95. There is, sweetheart. Hang on a secondo. Where did I just get those? Oh, sorry, did we? I had a little moment then. Yes, you're quite right. Now then, we have got a sterling silver necklace. And, oh, now hang on a second, that's a long
nice.
length.
That's nice and
Yeah.
Slinky as well, isn't it?
Slinky.
It's got a lovely slink to it.
Is that like a 22 or 24 or it's 20? I know my leg's a necklace.
Well done, Dee.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
I could tell that was longer than the average chain. Look at that. Can you see the link? That is what's known as a Spiga chain.
I don't think I've seen these since last year, you know.
Do you know, I don't think we have seen a Spiga chain for a long time, have we?
Last Christmas time, maybe even before.
I think so, yeah. And look at the way it sits, isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So this is what is also known. If we do a little, can we do a little zoomy? Because a Spiga chain is sometimes known as a wheat chain. Look at that. And it has, it's got a very long history, and it is very versatile, can be used in a very casual way or in a very, on sort of formal occasions as well. Because that link there that you see is based on a wheat style design. And the great thing about a wheat chain is that it is considered to be one of the strongest chains, because it's actually, if you look at the link there, it's 4 strands intertwining into oval links that are interlocked and twisted in one single direction. So that means super strength. So if you've actually got a really lovely wire work design, you know, sort of like with a heavier cabochon, a bigger cabochon, and you want strength, Spiga, brilliant.
Yeah, and visual strength as well. It's not just the actual strength. It's got that visual strength to it, hasn't it?
But that Spiga stroke wheat chain does resemble quite closely the pattern of like a rope chain, but it's got a really smooth texture, and it's in a flatter design.
Yeah,
it's really clever.
It's got quite an oblong sort of profile, hasn't it? So it sits beautifully as well, and hugs your collarbones and things like that.
And you do realise that's only $14.95 for a 22-inch, perfect for the winter months. Perfect. Okay, so we've also got, sticking with, where have you got all this sterling silver from, mister? Oh, he's lovely. Okay, so these have been hiding. There are 10 pairs of shepherd hooks. Right, when I bought, and you can see that little mark there in the actual flat wire section is actually a 925 stamp to denote that they are sterling silver. When I bought, and I always bang on about this, but I as a member of staff, we get a tiny saving as a member of staff, get a tiny staff discount. It's minuscule, but you know, every penny counts. I bought a pair at staff cost, not last Christmas or Christmas before, and each pair was $1.99. Now there are 10 pairs there. Sterling silver's gone up dramatically, so that should make those £20. That makes those 80 pennies for sterling silver. Now if you put, and you think of the gemstones we've had today, Savorite garnet.
Yeah.
We've had those beautiful, we've got those yellow Tanzanites coming up.
Yeah. You're gonna want your precious metals, aren't you? And at that price, why not? I mean, you double the value of your jewellery, I think, when you're selling it on by putting a sterling silver finding with it. So you just might as well.
Absolutely.
You know.
And that is the point. Gemma's absolutely right there. There are a lot of us that will. I'm the same. I don't like anything through my ear piercing that's not at least sterling silver. I just don't. I think I find it uncomfortable. I don't know whether my skin doesn't like it. I don't know. It just I need sterling silver. Perhaps I'm a snob. I don't know. I just don't like sterling silver.
No, I'm the same. I'm very sensitive to metals and things.
That's a nicer way to put it. Yeah, perhaps I am just sensitive. I think my ears are sensitive.
Just sensitive.
80p. So if you're going to sell a pair of sterling silver earrings, regardless of what you put on them, you're not going to charge less than £5.
No.
Are you?
No.
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 No. That is genius. That is a brilliant deal.
It is.
Think about, as well, all the gifts that you could make. You could make 10 pairs of earrings there in sterling silver. You've only got to... Oh, just do mention one thing, because Gemma is one of our guest designers that every Thursday at 6 o'clock teaches you how to make jewellery, even if you're a complete novice.
Yes.
Do bear in mind that for about a year or two here at Jewellery Maker, I always added a jump ring onto that loop, because I didn't know that loop opens.
It does.
So you open it like a jump ring, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. You just twist it open.
Twist it open.
Add a charm or a bead straight onto it. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I had a little moment. Well, that's a great deal. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah,
hang on a second. Sorry, it takes a while to pick up 10 pairs. Chair's driving Oh.
Ooh, what is this?
Oh. Right. There are 3 gemstones for December babies that they get as their birthstone. Now on Monday, heads up, I'm going to be joined at 10 a.m. with the lovely Toby Cavill, and we are going to be bringing you zircon and opal. Do you not want to miss that show? Now we're going to add in, along with the zircon, December birthstone, we're going to give you Tanzanite and turquoise.
Wow.
Do you know what? This is why I love the way we're now creatively stranding here at Jewellery Maker, because I would never put those together, and I love them. Oh, have you just had them all? Oh. Oh. $49.95. I was just going to just show you them on, but
that was $49.95.
$49.95 for
Wow.
that. Look at the size of the Tanzanites.
The quality of those Tanzanites and the sizes, that's incredible just for
and the
those.
turquoise.
Let alone the turquoise. That's amazing.
Wow.
Lucky, lucky people.
Sorry, darling, I couldn't show it then because I was on shot and I couldn't move my hands. We have got amazing quality these days when it comes to our topaz. Whether it's our clear topaz, whether it's our London blue, sky blue, Swiss blue.
Oh, those are lovely.
I know.
Do you know what? Those are so they're so good for your earrings. So if you just bought those earrings, and if you're new, especially because you just pop your head pin straight through and they're dropped. You don't have to worry about bracelet wraps or any advanced techniques.
Yeah, because you drill holes straight through. Can we just work out? You know, we just did 10 pairs of earrings, didn't we? So let's just work out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to the centre. So that means there's another 9. That was pairs.
18 pairs.
So there's 18 pairs of sky blue topaz potential on those earrings. And look at the fire in the background. Can you see? Get ready, look. You'll see the fire twinkling. That is 18 pairs of sky blue topaz. That's sensational. And they're under £20.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What a great price.
Yeah, absolutely. They're about to sell out, my lovelies. Now we also have... Oh, Ross.
It's one for you, Zena.
It is one for me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that is... See, that's for me. Christmas Day. That is the kind of treat. I think if you opened Christmas Day in a necklace box, you would know the person that gave it to you absolutely loves you. Because this is the wonderful... In my humble opinion, the best gemstone in the world, bar none. But also, can I show you the reverse of the necklace?
Love this.
So that is the most designer, what's the word? Extender or reducer in sterling silver. Now you could also... I'm going to show you something else. Can I show you something else? Just to give you an idea, really quickly, Ross, do you mind? If you just popped that over the head, just hang on a second. Let me really quick if I can do this. Excuse my microphone. And you actually had your hair up, for example. You could have the chromed up side at the back.
You look lovely with your hair up,
bless
Zena.
you. Oh,
you look so pretty. Got a lovely jaw.
Oh, thank you. And then you could have that. Thanks, Gemma. That creeping down the cleavage, couldn't you? Nice option, alternative way.
Very sassy.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, well, I'm not getting that either then, Ross. Oh, okay. All right. It's fine as long as I know. Well done, collector. So thank you, sweet pea. Oh no, if you missed that, or you want to make these into matching marquee shaped earrings.
Marquise is my favourite cut. I've not seen those before.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? No, Gemma, do you know what I saw in the office the other day and I touched them? Marquee shaped. The rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker, Grandidierite.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness, look at the price.
Oh, I need those.
Oh, you're not going to get them, darling. They have sold out. No, what was that, $29.95? Wow. Ross, you are a dude.
He's really... really clearing out today, isn't
He's having a right little sort out, isn't he?
Oh, look at that again.
Faceted. Oh my goodness. That makes me think of Christopher Reeve in the original Superman with kryptonite.
It does.
That colour, that saturation of colour is actually pulsating.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's
really clean, eye clean, great clarity. I would have to have that in between white lustreful pearls. Or dressy with black spinel.
I was just about to say the hematite that we had.
Oh,
that
yeah.
looked like black diamonds. That's great. That's
oh yeah.
nice
oh yeah.
together too.
Thing is as well, let me show you that on the neckline, the chromed up side if I can. Because if you saw somebody, let's face it, if you saw somebody with those on their décolletage, I think the second you saw those, you'd have to ask, what on earth are they?
Yeah.
What are they? What are you wearing? Now, those of us that watch Jewellery Maker, we'd know immediately, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We would know immediately. $24.95. Now, speaking of chrome dioxide, can I show you a different way to wear chrome dioxide? Yeah? Let me show you what Hannah has got at half. You're going to have to repeat that.
What was that?
You did hear what I just said.
Yeah.
Right. Coming up at 6:30, which is in 50 minutes. This deal on chrome dioxide in this organic look, that wonderful organic look of chrome dioxide, is going in 50 minutes under £10.
Is that chrome dioxide in between as well, the spaces? Or are they glass spaces?
I think they're more sort of little spaces. Are they glass? Yeah. But I tell you what, tell you what, hang on a second. You could make them actual chrome dioxide.
I'm definitely coming in for that.
There are only 40 opportunities. Now we've had right, when we had this on previously, 300 gone out the door. We've got the last 40. Under £10, 6:30.
I'm gonna have to go to the service station, motorway services, and pull in.
I think you better
to get those.
I think you better. Say again, Sweet Pea. Hang on. I can't count Sundays. Conzite. Do you know what? You might not think it, but those conzite with those chrome dioxide would look fantastic.
Yeah, they'd certainly make each other pop.
And the iolite. I love iolite. And
wow.
look at that.
Sheena, that's
isn't
magic.
So people don't always often think about iolite, but iolite with conzite is the most beautiful pairing.
Never seen that before. That's amazing.
Do you like that?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I've just inspired the talented Gemma Crow.
Completely. That is inspired.
Little old me. Little old naff me has just got inspired Gemma Crow.
Oh wow.
Celebrate good times, come on.
Naff you.
Oh yeah, but I do think, well, I am naff in comparison to you when it comes to
you're not.
Yes, when it comes to jewellery making, I am. You've got more talent. You've got more talent in your little finger. But yeah, conzite. Beautiful conzite. And we still haven't bought you the yellow natural Tanzanite yet. That's still coming your way. Those conzite, 1995. Oh, he's pulling out all the stops.
He really is.
Sleeping Beauty. Someday my prince will come. I think I'd rather have the turquoise.
Oh look.
Is that bad to say? Now, if you wear those, just tracing the base of your neckline there, so that everybody gets to see every single moment of that vibrant turquoise tone. Look at that. Do you realise here, everyone, they are all 6mm, and there she is. That is the silhouette of the Sleeping Beauty mine out in Arizona. That was beautifully done, Ben. He's on a roll today. 6 mil rounds. Would you like to know how many we've got, roughly? Yeah, let's have a little count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I've got 17 on my strand. Just one of those in the middle of a slider bracelet. Yeah. Just the one. Be amazing.
Good.
Ah! Oh my goodness me, he's just stepping up the ante every time. He really is. Get ready. Oh, the pink, oh, the pink, oh, the pink, oh, the pink. Flooded the Tanzanites. Look at these. Oh, that's good. Oh, you'd want to, could you put that all in one design?
That's amazing, yeah. Yeah.
It'd be tempting, wouldn't it?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? And I love the way we've graduated those there. First one, boom, straight out the door.
It's not very often you see them in rounds, is it?
No, that's what makes this so special. Especially when we start at the side here, look. You've got 2.75 mil. Very unusual. You could have a pair of earrings, take each one from the outer edge, and then have the central one as a pendant and do it like that and create several suites, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah. That's incredible. That really is incredible. Just going to show you that on a bust there as well, so you can see the full layout.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, very designer.
Yeah, I would rosary link them, so some nice rosary links.
Nice, yeah.
Seed pearls perhaps in between each one, and then onto an extended chain. Yeah.
Or you could do the very famous tin cup floating necklace that was made famous by Rennie Russo in the Tin Cup movie with Kevin Costner. Oh my goodness me, wow. Now we'd love to keep showing you those, but we've got a very different Tanzanite for you now. We did just have the traditional, but if you would like to mix it up, and you are a December birthstone baby, and who cares if we are or we're not, we still love Tanzanite, we are about to bring you something very, very, very different. Start by... Do you know this is, oh, excuse me. Do you know this is the first time I've ever held this in my hands?
Is it? Yeah. This is the yellow Tanzanite, is it?
Never held it before.
It's gorgeous.
And I think if you're like me and you actually, I mean, we all collect certain gemstones. One of my big 3 collections is actually is Tanzanite. I've probably got more Tanzanite than anything else. Oh gosh, this makes you feel really, really special, because what you've got here is a true rarity indeed. Yellow Tanzanite. I've got the heart playing at the moment. I'm just decided to throw a bit of, yeah, Ben's just sorting that out for me, don't worry. This is a true collector's strand. True collector's strand. What you will get with a yellow rare Tanzanite is absolute brilliance. This gentlest of tones of yellow imaginable. And then you've got the 1,000 times rarer than diamond rarity. And also you've got a strong trichroism. Now I've just talked about pleochroism in the iolite. But what you're getting yellow Tanzanite, and this is not like your violet blue Tanzanite, which is natural, heat treated. These are natural. So what it means is actually in yellow natural Tanzanite, because of the trichroism where you get 3 different colours, you will get green, orange tones and yellow across that strand. That's why you're seeing green and some oranges and some yellows in there, because that is trichroism in a natural yellow Tanzanite, very rare. So as you can see there, look, it says to you, and I quote, one of the best kept secrets of the Tanzanite gemstone trade is the incredibly rare occurrence of fancy coloured Tanzanite. So the wonders of green, orange, yellow, all in this one strand, and the very, very rare pink Tanzanite are not known to most people. And as Gemporia, to celebrate their 16th birthday, our partner channel, we have hunted these down for you. This is not usual, okay? So, you know, Tanzanite, yellow Tanzanite does exist, clearly, we've got one here, but it is so rare indeed. So, obviously in zoisite, yellow does exist, but it's not typical. Okay, so what you get is, in a natural yellow Tanzanite, it will exhibit, as you can see there on the back of my hand, a secondary green, possibly blue, orange and yellow tones, and that is natural. And you can see it there, look, what have I just described?
Exactly that.
Exactly that, haven't I? Yeah. There is no enhancement there. That's how rare this is. Now I've got to ask, how many available, sweetheart? Okay. Right, we made 210 as a deal of the day. All right. 170 are with our jewellery makers and they are refusing to return them. I don't blame you. We've got the very last 40 chances. This is one of those strands, you know what, Ross? Because of my passion for Tanzanite, and I don't know if you feel the same way as me, I think most of us do, as a collector of Tanzanite, I know this sounds really flippant and I don't mean it rudely, I almost couldn't care less how much this is. I've got to have it.
Yeah.
I've got to have it. I tell you what, if I don't get this today, this is going to be I could cry over not getting this today. Mm. I've got to get this. If you are we in? Oh wow! I was expecting to have a 2 on the front at least. Oh, that is stunning. Oh, that's not the finished price.
You're not going to believe it.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, I was.
Were you here on the deal of the day day?
I was. Yeah,
Were you?
Was. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Can I? So I can get this?
Yes. Yeah, you could get 3.
Firstly, that was a panic at the price, but also because my face is like 3, really close to me, and it's not a good look. Sorry, I literally saw the price and then saw myself. I was like, oh my goodness, we are about to. Is it definitely going to happen? Oh, it's not even $49.95.
It's. I told you, it's bananas. It really is bonkers.
How is the 40 left? He just said to me, my producer just said, £100 coming off, and then Gemma looked at me, and I could tell her she was looking. You know, when your friends looking at you, going, "I know something you don't know. I know something you don't know." She had that face on her.
It did.
So he just went, "We're taking £100 off." So I'm thinking, "Oh my goodness, we're going under 50 quid." And then Gemma's looking at me, going, "Nah, you ain't seen nothing yet. We're going on." You can say it, Gemma.
Is it definitely going to be?
Oh, apparently.
Okay.
Go on, Gemma.
$34.95. It's
$34.95. I tell you now, if you don't get this as a Tanzanite lover, I don't even know what to say to you. I don't mean that rudely, but I don't know what to say to you. We are giving you the... Right, you ring... Right, do me a favour. You ring everyone you know. Get your phone, do a Michael McIntyre and message everybody you know in your phone, and I bet you not one person comes back and says... Can you imagine the phone call, right? Have you got natural yellow Tanzanite? Right, let me ask in the studio. Gemma?
No.
No. Zena, collect Tanzanite? No. Ben?
No.
No. Ben and Ross? No. Chloe? No. Hannah? Hannah, have you got yellow natural Tanzanite? No. She just went, no. As if, what a stupid question. No. $34.95. Now, I'll tell you what, who does have it, thanks to that buy price. Collector, Anila, Darlene and Paul, Kath, Glenda has bought 4.
Oh, yeah.
Glenda.
It's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
We've never seen it before.
Never.
Are we ever going to see it again?
I've been in this business 10 years. You've been in
it
it 9 years. Never seen it in the flesh before.
No.
Never.
No.
Anthony and Kay, Christine, Claire, and new collector there. Congratulations. If you want to leave one for me and one for Gemma, we don't mind.
No, we don't mind at all.
Not at all. What a Ross, I'm in love with you all. He's frightened. I am literally in love with you for that. You've just bought my affection. Oh, he's in here, is he? Oh, awkward. Is my boyfriend in the building and I've just said that out? Are you here, Tony? Oh dear. Slightly awkward. Anyway, yes. Okay, we're just going to gloss over that moment. Slightly awkward. Okay, we just talked about having grandidierite, which without question is the most rare gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. Okay? Prior to that, the most rare gemstone we had at Jewellery Maker was Alexandrite. June's birthstone. Do you know what price this should go to per carat? Ignore that 179.95 up there for 8 carats of Alexandrite. Do you know what this should go to in the industry? The sort of bookmark average price. We have to quote it in dollars, and that's not trying to confuse you. It's because that's how gemstones are bought. Gold, silver, gemstones bought in dollar price, okay? 12,000, I grant you it's for a solitaire Tanzanite, as in a carat. $12,000 per carat. Got 8 there. $96,000. That is. I would like to say I've just added that up in my head, but that was courtesy of Ross and a calculator. All right? Are you ready for this? Now, we have just taken genuine, natural, rare yellow Tanzanite to $34.95. I mean, what? Shall we match it? Go on then. Put your money where your mouth is, Ross. Okay, we are giving you, you know the lovely late show deals that we do, the lowest ever price, the LEP. Do you want to see yellow Tanzanite with Alexandrite?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Were you?
Yeah.
I read your mind, Gemma.
Let's have them together.
Okay, look at that. I mean,
you'd probably want to keep that in a safe, really, wouldn't you? You know?
Yeah.
Have it insured, that piece of jewellery that you won't wear out unless it was insured.
Do you know what? It is one of those. Do you get this on your insurance? It's a really good point, actually, Gemma. Joking aside, you know, on your insurance certificate thing, on your, what do you call it? Insurance, you know.
Home insurance.
Yeah, Thank you, Chloe. Contents insurance, right? There is a little section that says jewellery away from the home. And you can have it up to like however much. Oh, yeah. The one that's right next to me. I'm thinking, where is he? He's going, well, it's right under your nose.
Oh, that's nice rose quartz.
Oh, well, that'll be why then.
Of course it is.
That'll be why. Because that's quite a kunzite tone.
It really is, isn't it? Very raspberry.
Yeah, do you want to see it with those kunzite that just sold out?
Yeah.
That, you know, Rick, do you know why that's such an unusual colour tone versus the kit ones we've had earlier? Because it's Madagascan. And we hopefully have educated ourselves by now to know that Madagascan is pretty much the best quality rose quartz you can buy.
Do you know what? I would have said they were kunzite if I'd seen them.
Do you know what? It's because of that location. And we say this, don't we? We may talk about bricks and mortar being location, but that really applies to your gemstones as well. Madagascan. Doesn't get any better on rose quartz. Yep. The kunzite sold out. Sorry, the kunzite has up, but it was just to show you how close a colour tone that is.
Very, very close.
Yeah.
Really nice, that.
Very nice. Oh, Ross. Right, that's not even a... Should we tell you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. There are 28 on there, young man. For 46 pennies, less than a 50p pence. 50 pence piece. 50p pence. 50 pence piece?
Yeah, so you could have a pair of rose quartz.
We've lost the ability to speak, Gemma.
Earrings for less than £1.50.
Absolutely, yeah.
Today
Yeah. Right, Ross just wants me to mention, and I don't blame you because Hannah is very excited about this. We made 340 of these bad boys. My favourite gemstone in the world. Gemma's going to pull over into a lay-by.
Yes, to buy these.
Or I'm glad you pointed that out. That didn't sound quite right, did it? You'll find Gemma Crow in a lay-by. Didn't sound much, to be fair. Under £10 she's hunting down. She'll be in a lay-by. If you drive past this woman, she will be in a lay-by. On her phone, it'll be stationary. The engine will be turned off. And she'll be checking these out for 9... Oh, it's going under 10. It's going under 10. It's guaranteed. It's chrome dioxide. Okay. Hannah has... Hannah's looking at me saying, why are you suggesting our guest design's going to be in a lay-by? Because she'll be buying those. Right then, Hannah, have an amazing show. Have an amazing show. Gemma, thank you.
Oh, thank you for having me again.
When you back on?
Not next week, the week after.
Oh, fantastic. I'll be back with you tomorrow, but don't go anywhere. The chrome dioxide is at 6:30.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Come and join the party as we celebrate our sister channel Gemporia's 16th birthday. Every day between the 8th and 25th of October, we will have some fantastic birthday deals. Make sure you keep watching throughout the day so you don't miss the opportunity to grab yourself a little treat. Now where's the cake? We always have cake at Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Hi all, well I've literally just left the Gemporia vaults and managed to make an incredible collection for you this Sunday. So I'll be bringing you plenty of what you've been asking for via Facebook and lots more, including snake chains. We've got the luxury of the brand new Margarita and lots more to look forward to. So join me from 11:15. I've got these beauties, I've got pieces like this, and I've got it all coming your way Sunday from 11:15.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until 8 o'clock this evening. We've got loads and loads of treats lined up for you. This hour is all about under 10, and you'll never guess what I've just spied. I haven't seen these since the 1920s. Obviously I have, and obviously I wasn't here then. These are like gold dust wire end tips. I've not seen them for so long. Wire end tips are fantastic. They are a great accessory, a great finishing touch to your jewellery making pieces. These are for the absolute professional. They really are fantastic. Now we've got a great quantity of these, and everything this hour is going under 10. These included. I've got lots of silver coming up for you in this hour. Your night owl pyrite. These are gorgeous. These are really weighty. Look at these. Brand new, 7:45 this evening. I know, they're fab, aren't they? 400 carats of pyrite drops, 148 chances. I've also got going under 10. Get this. How there's any of these left, I will never ever know. 630, there's 40 chances. We thought all of these had gone. Do you know what? This is chrome dioxide. This isn't green coloured quartz. This is chrome dioxide going under £10 for you in about 25 minutes time. I think, did we have 300 of these originally, didn't we? We had a massive quantity. They've only been aired once with myself, I think. Over 300 of them went. We've got last of stock for you this evening. So loads and loads of treats. Amazonite. The cabochons. Oh no, these ones, sorry. I've got all the Amazonite here, you see. Have a look at these. These are fab. Two beautiful cabochons. Gemstone of 2020, I'm calling this because it's been so popular. Lots of your big jewellery designers using this. Now's the time to get your order open. If you haven't done so already, www.jewellerymaker.com, 0800 644 655, option number 1. You've only got one postage to pay in any one day. So from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. How about, because I'm guessing we've probably got a new audience, compared to what we had this afternoon with our afternoon show. So I'm guessing you might not have your order open yet. We're going to start the show as we mean to go on. We're going to take them under £5. Start dialing multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. 4 carats in each gemstone, completely natural Amazonite you've got here. These are beautiful. Calibrated size out 12 millimeters. If you've already got a bezel to put these in, you could simply glue them into a bezel very, very easily. job done. They're gorgeous. You could net them with your wire if you wanted to. So if you've got your finer gauges of wire, like your 0.4, let's say, you could just do a simple netting technique around to bezel it. You could bezel it with seed beads. You could macrame bezel these if you wanted to as well. We could just glue them to shoes or bags if you want to. They're less than £2 per piece. QSGP86 is your code for these. All you've got to do is dial the number at the bottom of your screen. Hit your number 1 button. Get that order open this evening. With your P&P, they are less than £10 for you today. That's an incredible price point. Never been seen before either, so you are the first people to get them into your stash this evening. QSGP 86 is your code. Everything this hour, including the chromed upside, you can see in the little box at the top of your screen there, going under 10. We've got sterling silver going under £10 as well. Sterling silver's gone up by 40% this year. We've seen a huge price rise for sterling silver, so now is the time to be buying. Get ready for Christmas. 68 days is all we're looking at. I know, sorry, Paul. 0800 644 655. Catherine's there, Deborah's there, Shan's there, Alison in Cheshire, Shandy's in Suffolk. Congratulations to you. Well done. Amazing price point. Ooh. Do you know, just before I left you at 4 o'clock, I had the lapis version of these. The coins. These are so beautiful. Aren't these pretty? I love peridot. I love the brightness. I love the brilliance, the vibrancy of colour you've got with these. Incredible. JNVX26 is your code. Lots of you starting to do your birthstone pieces for next year. Peridot birthstone for August. So you do need to have this one in your stash. These shapes and sizes are great for wire work. If you're wanting to add attention to detail in your wire work, these are the perfect size. 3.5 to 4 millimeters you've got on your coins there. Clarity is beautiful. The colour, completely natural. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones formed in the crust. Diamonds and peridot right from the belly of the earth, approximately 90 miles deep into the core of the earth this gemstone has travelled from. It's incredible with this amazing colour as well. JN VX26. Deborah in Colchester, Collector in Suffolk, Alison in Wiltshire there, Gail's there in Renfrewshire. Congratulations to you. Yvonne's just joined us. Diana, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Well done. Oh. Hessonite garnet. Do you know, every strand of Hessonite garnet that we've had lately has been really, really popular. It's one of those varieties that you can't get that often, you know, even us here at Jewellery Maker. It's not something we see every day. It's not something we see every week. It's not something we see every month, I don't think, really. Often referred to as the cinnamon stone because of these beautiful hues that you've got. Quite amber-like, actually, I think, in its appearance. 20 carats. 100% natural Hessonite garnet, 3 millimeters in size, faceted to perfection once again for you. Look at these, they're really rich in their tone. It does look so much like amber, I think, Hessonite garnet. Quick sip of my tea. 0800 644 655, all the way down to just £9.95. Shame Gemma's not here actually, because she would have definitely come in and got these. Reminds me, I know I've said this before with this strand, there was a pendant in Harrods designer concession called the Icicle pendant. It was just one drop icicle, £15,000. £15,000, I know. You could create something very similar like this in a seed bead design, no problem at all. 0800 644 655, 15 to 16 inches in length on this one as well. They are beautiful, aren't they? How about some sterling silver then? I've got wire end tips, I've got jump rings, I've got earring findings, I've got clasps, I've got magnetic clasps. Yes. These magnetic clasps are brilliant, and we've had a couple lately actually, but in the base metal, the base metal ones in with the kits. These are sterling silver. So the size of these as well, I'm thinking, you know, like your really big nucleated pearl necklaces, that's what I would be saving these for. Beautiful. I mean, they are incredible. And you know what? I would totally make this a feature in your design as well. You know, you could have this sitting asymmetrically in a necklace. It doesn't have to be pearls, obviously, but I think with the size of this, it's probably going to go into quite a big, bold statement design, isn't it? Now, magnetic clasps are great for a feature, obviously, but also they're really fantastic for anyone that suffers with dexterity problems. So, you know, at the best of times, to try and, let's say, put a, you know, attach a 9mm bolt ring clasp to a jump ring is very, very difficult to do yourself anyway without having dexterity problems. These, you just slide apart. They're really, really strong. And obviously because of the size of these as well, they're very large magnets that you've got inside. Really easy. Just pop that behind the neckline, couldn't you? And just pop. Job done. £9.95 for you. So this is the gold version here. You've got 2 loops either side. So you just attach that. It might be beading thread that you've got there. It might be Flexrite. I've not seen that for a long time. You could put your Flexrite on there as well because obviously that's sterling silver, so that would work fantastically as well. But having these, particularly if you are somebody that sells jewellery, having them on offer, so perhaps having a little, you know, like a little folder, you know those amazing folders that we used to have with all the pockets in and things, and perhaps presenting these to your client, to your customer, offering them lots of different clasps, you know, so that they can take their pick. 0800 644 655. Rose gold version, slightly smaller in size, this one. I think this is this 10 mil, 8 mil? 10 mil. 10 mil in size. Do you know what springs to mind? Do you remember those aquamarine that we had earlier on today? Those really blue aquamarine. Yeah, I'd be using that with those. Beautiful. So this is your rose gold plated, 925, exactly the same. You've got your stamp there as well, 92.5% pure silver, but it's rose gold plated. So you've got the look of rose gold, you've got the luster of rose gold, sterling silver price tag, £7.95 for you. Do you know, actually, if you go out and look for necklace designs on the high street with magnetic clasps, you're going to have a job to find one. More often than not, you'll probably find yourself purchasing a design and then taking it back to a jeweller to ask them to change the clasp for you. You don't very often get them as standard with a necklace design. £7.95, definitely worth multi-buying if you can as well. I've got the silver version for you. 12mm, so we're going up in size. So this is the same size as the gold one, slightly larger than the rose gold that we just had for you as well. 0800 644 655. If you're just tuning in, check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Everything that has been aired so far since 8 o'clock this morning goes straight onto the website. Now, if it's sold out, it will say it's sold out. If it doesn't say sold out, you can still get your on-air deal. Price is reset at 8 AM every single day. £7.95 for you this evening. Maureen's in straight away. Beverly, you've just got 2. Congratulations on the web there. Joyce has just joined me on the app. Good evening to you, Joyce. You've got yours in your basket. Brenda in Essex. Collector in Suffolk is there as well. Glenda in Greater Manchester's there on the web. Congratulations. You know what? I've seen so many people on the app now. Loads of people shopping on the app. Really great to see. It's a great way to shop as well. So if you do have, is it called an Android? Or like the phone, other than the iPhone. You go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download us free of charge. It's a really easy way to shop. It's so straightforward, I promise you. Even for an absolute technophobe like myself, really easy. QTGP50. Right, gold dust, anyone? This is the thing, they are, honestly. We just never ever have them. And whenever we do, they fly off the shelves, these wire end tips. Now, Pete, is there a finer gauge of wire anywhere, like the really fine gauge of wire, or some thread available? Because I just want to show you exactly how these work, because we don't have them very often, and if you're not familiar with them, you may be none the wiser with something like this. They are absolutely fabulous. They're basically a horseshoe shape, if you like. And each end of that horseshoe shape, you've got a little tube there. Look like headphones, don't they? Miniature headphones. And what we do is use these, typically pearl necklaces springs to mind, but it doesn't have to be a pearl necklace. It can be absolutely anything. Thanks, Pete. So what we'd do is use our thread. Now with a pearl knotting technique, let's say, it would be silk, typically silk that you use. So if we pretend the wire, whoopsie, is silk, what we'd do is pop it through the loop there and back down the other side. Now this is wire, so do bear with me, as opposed to thread, so you get the idea. So you'd pass it back through. If you imagine it without the wire end tip, you'd pop your jump ring there or your clasp, okay? Without that wire end tip, the silk, let's say if it's a pearl necklace, the silk will be taking the brunt of the wear and tear in that design. So if we've got the clasp attached just there, or the jump ring, that's going to be wearing away on the silk in a pearl necklace. Having that wire end tip completely protects your threading material at the end there. So you'd pop your crimp on as normal, and then you've got your jump ring or your clasp at the end there, but you can you see how the silver inside protects that threading material? And because they are sterling silver, this is even better. You know, this isn't base metal. This is a really, really high-end addition to any of your jewellery making. So if somebody came to me and specifically asked for a 925 sterling silver necklace with some Tanzanite, you know, if somebody's asking for 925, you need to make sure that every component that you are using is 925, you know, even down to your crimp tubes. To add something like this in will give that piece of jewellery longevity. It really it makes a huge, huge difference, okay? So if you can get them, and if you can multi-buy, fill your baskets, honestly, because they don't come along very often at all. And 925 sterling silver as well. 0800 644 655. So you will get a pack of 20, okay? 20 pieces. Typically we use 2 per necklace, so that's 10 pieces of jewellery for you there. That's why I would multi-buy as well. There's loads of you in buying 2s and 3s of these. A massive, massive well done. They are only $5.95 as well. That's an amazing price point. It really, really is. Things like this, I think, you know, because obviously we will always make necklaces without them. You know, we will always, whatever gemstone it is, but it's the difference, I think, between a necklace design that is finished beautifully and a necklace design that is finished very professionally. You know, every little detail, every thought has gone into that design. They really do make you stand out from the crowd, things like this. NORF95 is your code. Anthony and Kay in Nottinghamshire, you've got 2. Marilee, Sharon in Surrey, Sharon in Wiltshire's got 2. Sonia in Tyne and Weir, Glenda in Greater Manchester's got 3. Collect It in Suffolk's got 2. Claire in Cumbria, Christine in Greater London, you've got 2. Catherine in West Yorkshire, Gillian in Essex, you've got 2. New telephone caller. Tina in Northampton, she's there. Kaylee's in Norfolk. Collect It on the app, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Keep coming through and keep checking out for these. They're amazing. They really, really are. 29 pence per piece for you. 29 pence per component. So that's just 60 pence added cost into that Tanzanite necklace, into that pearl necklace, or whatever gemstone it is that you're using. NORF95 is your code for those ones. Right. Lobster claw fastening. Okay. Lobster claw fastenings, 3 of them. Sterling silver. So most components, I mean, if I look down here, jump rings, for example, we can make jump rings ourselves, can't we? If we've got 925 sterling silver and we run out of a certain size of jump ring, we could make one ourselves. If we wanted to make a sterling silver S hook, we could do that. We could even make a toggle clasp if we wanted to. But these ones, we can't make ourselves. Your bolt ring clasps, your lobster claw fastenings, we cannot make ourselves. You've got a pack of 3 here as well. 11 millimeters in size, so they're a perfect size for charm carriers as well, for attaching, detaching gemstones, charms to pieces. We've got 3. They are £3.25. We said this hour was under 10. You might sit there and think everything's going to go to £9.95. Do you know, if these were £9.95, that would be all right with me. That would be absolutely fine with prices going up the way they have with sterling silver. But £1 and a little bit each is incredible. The workings, you know, they've got a working mechanism within these. You know, they're so well made, they're so well crafted for you. Absolute security in your jewellery pieces. So again, if we're using things like your nucleated pearls, Tanzanite, any of your big 5, you want it to be secure. You want that piece of jewellery to stay put. You don't want to lose anything, you don't want to lose any gemstones. Something like this will keep your gemstones and your jewellery designs safe. HN, GP37, Gillian in Essex, Mary in Worcestershire's got 2, Karen in East Sussex, Debbie in Merseyside, Deborah in Colchester, you're there as well. Lots on the web there, lots in baskets, new telephone caller, Christine in Surrey, Jane Marie in Essex, Collector, you're there, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Marion in Lanarkshire, Linda in Derbyshire, congratulations to you, you've just managed to get yours. Loads of you coming through for those. Keep checking. $3.25. I've missed a treat there, I tell you. 3 of them as well. That's the kind of price, I think, whereby you can start using 925 sterling silver, you know, up from your base metal to your 925. Perfect. Right. This is topaz. Do you know, again, there's certain gemstones. So quartz, the most abundant gemstone in the world, you'd expect that to be under 10, you know, with smaller carat weights. Even if this was quartz at 33 carats, I might, you know, question it being under 10. But this isn't quartz, this is topaz, genuine white topaz you've got here. Beautiful gemstone that is quite often used as an accent. So if you go onto the high street and have a look at kind of Swiss blue topaz designs, London blue topaz designs, you'll quite often see a white gemstone accenting that would be your white topaz, full of brilliance, full of luster. Anything that is colourless is going to give you maximum performance of light. It really is beautiful. Right, let's just move that out of the way. Oh, rainbow moonstone. Which one, sorry, lovely? Oh, you don't very often see rainbow moonstone in rounds. Oh, hello. Look at these. 130 carats of rainbow moonstone. The adulorescence is just phenomenal from these. They're huge in the centre there. 6.5 to 10. I don't think I've ever seen a 10mm round of rainbow moonstone. These are going under £10. The most expensive of the feldspar family is what we are looking at here. They are massive. Oh, not even £9.95. £6.95. £6.95 is all you are paying. Do you know what? You could easily get your money back on one of those. No problemo. They're amazing. Oh, now these are beautiful. We've just rearranged the balloons. It happened the other night, didn't it? The balloons were just here and it looked like everything was going under £1. Not today. Maybe one day, but not today. Have a look. Oh, faceted. So with that faceting, it's adding to the luster. It's giving the light more angles, the gemstone more angles to reflect that beautiful adulorescence, completely natural. Do you know the quality? Oh my gosh, $5.95. Ross, are you okay? I know. I mean, he has been. He's not moved. He's not moved since 2 o'clock this afternoon. So there's every chance that he's asleep or drunk. CHIN 43 is your code for this one. They are amazing. Goodness me, that price point. Wowzers. Have a look at these. Hearts, charms, wish bracelets. These are brilliant. Do you know, I think this year, obviously, 2020, everyone's a bit fed up of it. But it's been one of those years where we've not seen as many people as perhaps we've wanted to. We've not seen a lot of family members as well because of everything that's going on. I think something like this, you know, whether you're just making a little wish bracelet, whether you're making a key ring, whether you are just attaching it to a card, you know, it's the ultimate symbol of love. It's a really nice motif to just say, do you know what, I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of you. These are brilliant. 310 carats of lapis, 38 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 individual hearts on this strand, 29 of them. That could be 29 cards that you're making. That could be 29 wish bracelets, key rings, whatever it may be, bracelet charms. But just the heart motif, I think, whatever gemstone it is, it doesn't really get any better than this, does it? In fact, you don't even have to put any words with a piece of jewellery like this. I think the shape of the gemstone says it all, doesn't it? Really pretty. Okay. Ooh. Gosh, these Chrysocolla rounds, 4mm rounds. These will be on and gone. 4mm round, it's my desert island size, a 4mm round. I know. With the leathers, with leather and natural hemp cords, I'm thinking surfer chic. It's a good look, isn't it? In my opinion. Dendrite Opal, under 10. Remember, if you've just tuned in, this whole hour is under £10. Oh my gosh, they're cold, really, really cold. Oh, look at these. They are big. 154 carats of your dendrite opal, famed for its dendritic inclusion. So if I say opal, you might be looking for play of colour. It's not about play of colour with this particular opal. It's all about those dendritic inclusions that you've got there. And they are spectacular. No two will ever be the same. Each one has its own unique fingerprint. £8.95 for you. Hello, look at these. Do you know, I would love to bring you a whole hour of Botswana agate. I love this variety of agate. It is impossible because we just don't have enough. Completely natural. Agate is a very abundant gemstone, generally speaking, but there are two varieties that are not so. One is your blue lace and the other is Botswana agate. And I was telling you the other day actually about an auction that we had over at Jewellery Maker probably 6 years ago when we launched Botswana agate, that we actually broke the telephone lines. It's one of the biggest auctions, quickest sellouts I think I've ever seen. It was absolutely crazy. Again, look at the markings in these gemstones. That's Mother Nature's fingerprint that you've got there. You may get two, there's two there actually, very similar in their hues with the yellows, but you're never gonna get two that are identical with their markings. Some look like fluffy clouds, you know. Some of it is banded where it looks like sediment from the earth, if you like. They are incredible hues. And do you know what? I think they're perfect for autumn as well, your Botswana agate, with the deeper, darker tones in them. Undertones of kind of cherry reds and pinks and oranges you've got in there. Really reminiscent of the hues that we see in autumn, I think. 8mm round, ideal for your stretches. You've got a 38cm strand. Averagely, that will go around the wrist twice. So we're talking two stretchy bracelets. NX at KY 19, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. About 50 gemstones on that strand. Incredible! Loads and loads. Less than 20 pence a stone. Barbara in North Yorkshire, David, Morgan, West Midlands, Collector in Suffolk, Barbara's there, Ali's there, Sharon, Helen's there. Well done. Chromed upside. Stop. Just looking for the torch. Found it. It's really, really important. I was trying to do it as fast as I could then. Right, chromed upside. We launched this strand about a month ago, I think it was, and we had 300 and something of them. They all sold out, or we thought they all sold out at the time, and quite often this will happen. So they all kind of vanished, and then people didn't check out, or perhaps people multi-bought, as a lot of people do, panic, think, oh yes, I need 4, I'm going to get 4. And then obviously maybe cancel 2 or something like that. So we've had 40 of them come back into stock. So I've got 40 to bring you this evening. Now, if Ross said to me, we've got a strand of chromed upside that's going under 10, I would not expect to see anything like this. The sizes of these gemstones are huge. If we can get a carat in a single piece of this kind of quality, we have struck gold. If I saw one of these gemstones, knowing that the strand was going under 10, I might hazard a guess that there's 5 on the strand and that it's a very short strand. But this strand is 38 centimetres in length. This strand features 115 carats of genuine, natural chrome diopside of the most exceptional quality. And this is going under £10. In fact, do you remember when we launched this? And I think Ross had to tell me probably 3 or 4 times, because when I'd seen the strand and he said it's going under 10, I was thinking, we've got the wrong strand. This can't be, there's obviously been some mix-up somewhere. And Gemma and Zena earlier on, when they saw it, were exactly the same, thinking, is this the right, this can't be the right strand. There's obviously another strand of chromed upside somewhere. This doesn't happen. Like, we don't deal with these kind of carat weights and take them under £10, especially with a gemstone like chrome dioxide that comes from a very remote location where temperatures can reach as low as -45 degrees. The mining season, very, very short, can just be a couple of months of the year with chrome dioxide. Steve Bennett spent 3 days at this mine once upon a time and saw nothing come out. It can take weeks to find anything of significance. $9.95. There's so many multiples. Now, I can see you in a queue. There's loads of you on the phone lines right now waiting to be answered. You will be answered very, very soon. Okay, at this moment in time, what's the queue time, Ross? 45 seconds. It's nothing, is it? Just seconds. So sit tight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 30 individual chrome dioxide. Completely natural. Look at the quality. Look at the colour. Every single one perfectly colour matched. I mean, they are like kryptonite, aren't they? 33 pence per gemstone. And what's the carat weight? What's the average carat weight then? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. No. 3.8 carat. Do you know, I know there will be so many of you that have come in this evening that already have this strand, and you've come in and got this again because you've seen it already. You know how good this strand is. I know for those of you that are collectors here at Jewellery Maker, know full well that if we take one of these and pop it into 925 sterling silver, we could triple our money quite comfortably on one gemstone. There's 30 in this strand. Absolutely incredible, incredible value. 11 chances, 64 in baskets. I've got loads of you on the telephone lines. You are being answered, so I've only got a few of you now that are on hold. New telephone caller collected in Merseyside and in Swansea, you're waiting. Heather in Essex, you're waiting as well. A couple of you coming through there. It's still seconds. It's not going to cost you a single penny. Remember, if you missed out on this first time round, and you think you're going to miss out now, please speak with the call centre. Let them know that you want this. Again, we've got people coming in and buying 3s and 4s. It might be that later on they decide to drop their quantity to 2. So some may come back into stock. The call centre can call you back if one does come back into stock. So if you do by any chance miss out in the live auction, please go through, make sure that you're speaking to them, and do let them know, okay? Massive, massive well done. 15 baskets, 5 chances. Look at these. Multi-gemstone strand. This is brilliant. If you're brand new and you're not sure where to start, if you want a selection of gemstones to be working with, these are brilliant. 115 carats in total you've got here. 115 carats. Now, it doesn't say on our screens what we're getting, but you've got morganite here. You've got amethyst, you've got amazonite, you've got aquamarine in there as well. Here, it could be peach moonstone. It's a bit pink. I want to go with morganite, but to get morganite of that colour, you know, amazing. Either way, we're getting a fantastic selection of gemstones, beautiful, beautiful colourways in there as well. 115 carats, star cut as well. So you've got this kind of lovely geometric shape to the gemstone at £9.95 for you this evening. All you've got to do is dial 0800 644 655. Option number 1. If you're coming through on the web, check out. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you log in and check out. Doesn't matter how many times you dial in. Doesn't matter how many times you're tapping the app. You can do all 3. We can shop on the web as well. So if there's anything that you've not seen in the live hours, in the live shows, go onto the website, type it into a search bar. If it's on our website, you can take it, you can add it to the same order so that you're only paying 1p&p. Whenever you check out online, it will ask you if you want to combine your order. Click yes, and it all goes onto the same order, so you're only paying 1p&p. WIGP71 is your code for those. Ooh, look at these. My word, these are really, really pretty. Oh, do you know, the peridot drops that we had this afternoon, the microfaceted peridot that I had this afternoon, I love citrine and peridot together. They're an absolute match. Citrine seems to be a bit thin on the ground here at Jewellery Maker, and we don't really know why. No particular reason. But it is, and it's a lovely gemstone. It's one of those that is very uplifting. It's often referred to as the sunshine gemstone, and more often than not, it's heat treated. This is natural. Look at the cut. They're like golden spacer beads. They're so golden, aren't they? They are beautiful. Again, they have been faceted to absolute perfection. So you've got that consistency in size, the consistency of facets, the colour throughout the whole entire strand is spectacular with these as well. Loads of collectors coming in. £7.95. Seed beaders, 2mm gemstones are ideal for incorporating into your designs. If you want to add that luxury of a genuine gemstone in with a seed bead, these are perfect, aren't they? QPPO05 is your code. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Now look at these. Wow. Oh my days. Oh, do you know, this is one of the best strands I think we've ever seen. Look at the colours. The peaches that you are getting. Look at this one in a ring would look amazing. Bare copper, silver, gold, and morganite at this kind of size. I mean, they are all sizable, 6x8 to 9x13mm in size. Morganite, we couldn't get some years ago. We just couldn't get our hands on it. And actually, if we went onto designer websites like your Monica Veneda and your Astley Clarks, we couldn't get any. You know, nobody had any morganite. Whenever a gemstone becomes scarce, or there's a lack of it, prices will rise, and that is exactly what happened with morganite. There's 130 carats. Do you know, these hues that we're seeing here are textbook. These are the colours that you should be seeing in morganite. The beautiful pink variety of your beryl, you know, 130 carats of morganite, you only have to go online and search for any morganite jewellery to see the kind of prices that you could be paying. Granted, you could be looking at something that is transparent, something that is like looking through glass. Sometimes there may be colour sacrificed. For me, I want to see that texture, I want to see that colour. These are beautiful, and having these in this irregular form, oh, look at those, like a bouquet, isn't it? Having them in the irregular form means they're going to be even more affordable for us. 0800 644 655. Now let me just show you the jadeite that's coming up later on. Yesterday we had a manager special, a jadeite manager special that flew off the shelves. These are stunning. Look at the colours. Look at the hues, the tones, I should say. 6 to 10mm, Burmese jadeite. Start doing your research into this gemstone and having a look at prices. They're amazing. Look at these. Oh, these are pretty. Do you know, this kind of pink makes me think of cherry blossom. Makes me think of spring. Love them. Love cherry blossom trees. Beautiful. A really soft baby pink hue you've got here. 14 carats of your pink opal rounds, 2mm in size. You can make your little beaded beads with these, couldn't you? A lovely pair of earrings. They would look amazing. But if you love, you know, to remain on trend, like to be one step ahead of the game, go for stacker bracelets. They are so on trend right now, they really are, and this is the perfect size to be doing that. So you could just use something like your beading thread. Obviously with such a delicate gemstone, we're going to have a delicate drill hole, but your beading thread from your Threading Essentials will go through these no problem at all. So we could just pop that onto beading thread, add a clasp, add a jump ring, job done. Twice around the wrist this will go as well. Beautiful strands you've got there. Right. Oh, this is Look at these. The quality of these, incredible. I've got some rutile quartz slices coming up for you going under 10 as well. Look at this. Ooh. All of them. Natural. I could stare at this gemstone all day, every day, quite happily. There is something so therapeutic about a phenomena such as labradorescence, same as your adulorescence from your moonstone, same as your play of colour that you get from an opal. You find yourself completely losing track of time when you're staring into this gemstone. Gorgeous green shimmers, beautiful blues you've got there. Sometimes you'll get the bronzes, the coppers, the pinks, the purples coming through as well. These are stunning. And this is a really long strand as well, 31.5 centimetres in length, brand new low on this one. We're going under 10, 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Easy way to shop, 5 pack. There was no need for this price tag at all. The quality that we are looking at here is cream of the crop. I love the base colour with these as well. We're not getting a really dark base colour, we're not getting a really light base colour, we're getting somewhere in between. So they are allowing a little bit of light into the gemstone. So looking down into them, you've got a really beautiful inner glow coming from these as well. These are fab. Necklace designs, bracelets, these are great for the guys as well. Lots of you coming through, and multi-buying, XGIM45 is your code. These amethysts are massive. Okay, these have been on once before, going under 10. Oh, these have got the drill holes in them. Whoa. Oh, look, don't need camera 2 for these. They're massive. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are amazing. Already drilled. I mean, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, whoopsie, then these are fantastic. Goodness me, sold, I'm not surprised, 100 of these went on the launch. They're going under 10. Don't you think this one in the middle looks like snowy mountains? Look, bright light in the distance there. I love them, I love them. 40 chances left, that's all we have. So not many opportunities at all. I've got some jump rings here. They're the larger jump rings. I'm just going to see just for 1 second. They're 925 sterling silver. May not go through the oval because that is a rather deep gemstone. But on this one, obviously they'll go through the jewel hole. But in terms of the circumference of the there we go. So fine on that one. Literally, I've just done that with my hands. Obviously, you should use your tools, but it will take seconds. Okay. Pop that onto a jump ring, add that onto a chain, a length of cord, whatever you want to do. This is amazing, absolutely incredible. So with this one, it's slightly deeper. So you may have trouble putting the same size jump ring onto this one. Just make yourself a pinch bail. Really easy to do with your wire. So you're looking at kind of like a triangular jump ring as opposed to your circular one. ZQ GP14, £17.95, amazing price point. But we're in an under £10 hour, aren't we? Okay, so instead of just going under 10, we'll take £10 off. How about that? 280 carats of your amethyst you've got here. How can you not love these? I mean, Christmas, this is brilliant. This is absolutely fantastic. I know so many people that would love these. In fact, I could probably tick every female that I'm buying for at Christmas off my list with these. And I'm getting 3 for £7.95. That is not even £3 per piece. 280 carats, you're looking at an average carat weight of 8.5 carats, something like that. They're massive. No, sorry, 93. There's me saying 9.5, adding a decimal point in there. 93 carats per gemstone. They're absolute whoppers. You're never going to get two the same, you know? So even if we're multi-buying, the markings on them will be completely different. I think my favourite is this huge pair that I've got here. I do like this one as well, though. I like the transparency of this one that you've got here. Beautiful. ZQGP14. Heath in the West Midlands, Angela in Greater London, Melanie in Norfolk, Collector in North Yorkshire, Linda in Tyne Weir, Glenda in Staffordshire, Collector in Suffolk's got 2. Alvinia's there, Sharon in Wiltshire. Well done, Doreen. You're there, James in Greater London, Hazel in Tyne and Weir. You're there, congratulations. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. These are amazing. Even just on cord. It could be cord, it could be chain, it could be a leather thong if you wanted it to be. You could even have this as a bag charm. I mean, that's so, a key ring as well, actually. Be great as a key ring, wouldn't it? Bag charms, beautiful. I tell you what would go with these. The fluorite. Brand new, never seen before, strand, and these are rounds. Oh, I love the finish on these. Oh, do you know, there's something so vintage about them. Only 38 chances. Completely natural fluorite. Fluorite, beautiful gemstone, completely natural, that does fluoresce under ultraviolet light. But you can see it anyway. You can see it in the studio. It's absolutely phenomenal. Typically, you'll get your greens. This green, do you remember those bottles you used to get? I always used to use them like decoratively when I was like a teenager with candles in and all the wax dripping down the bottles. You know, those it was like that green coloured bottle. You don't tend to see them anymore. But that's what these remind me of. It's almost like sea glass, isn't it? And then you've got these beautiful amethyst hues coming through. Sometimes we'll get the yellows. Sometimes we get like a tealy blue hue in there as well. Every strand completely different. Definitely worth multi-buying for these, I tell you. 38 centimetre strand. 8mm in size, so ideal for stretchies again. $6.95 premier price tag for you this evening. JBGP 97. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. We're about halfway. So that's approximately 46 gemstones. 15 pence per gemstone. 15 pence. Amazing. Right, how about something that's never been under 10 before? Roses. Makes me think of spring. I know we've literally only just got into autumn and I'm already thinking of spring. You probably are too. I think we want this winter out of the way more than any other winter before. These are beautiful. Never been lower than $12.95. 240 carats of your rose quartz, your carved flowers you've got here, 10mm. Do you know the time it takes to hand carve every single one of these? Goodness me, and we're taking them under £10. KNGP 39, brand new low. One on a head pin as a simple flower charm. Gorgeous. Again, great addition to a card. I think if you're a card maker, things like this are ideal. KNGP 39. So 10mm in size. We could be making something like that, couldn't we? Look great with the blue spacer beads actually in there, don't they? Something like an apatite hue you've got there. Gorgeous with that blue. Rounds are really versatile. Because they're 10mm in size, we can use one of these on a head pin for earrings in a pendant design. We could knot in between these. So we could take, say, like an amethyst coloured cord, knot in between them. They would look amazing. We could just restrand and pop gold spacer beads, silver spacer beads, rose gold, whatever you want to with those. Very, very versatile. Ooh. Look at these. Oh, wow. These got matte finish to them. Don't think I've ever seen this strand before. It gives them a really different look. Oh, I do love these. The matte finish on them. Delicate blue hue to your aquamarine here. Baby blue. 170 carats of your aquamarine, 38 centimetre strands. So average strands are 38 centimetres. They will go around the wrist twice, so you could get 2 stretches from this, no problem at all. They've got, I think it almost gives them more of an icy feel because they've got that matte finish to them. So perhaps perfect for wintry designs as well. KHGP 64. Labradorite cubes. These are cool. Look at these Labradorite cubes, and they are big as well. So bubble style necklaces, if you want a statement piece of jewellery, woo, hello, these would look amazing, wouldn't they? It's like fire there, isn't it? That golden hue. Beautiful Labrador essence you've got. With Labradorite, because you might be looking at that one thinking, well, how come the others aren't doing it? It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence coming through. Sometimes we see blues and greens, sometimes we see coppery golden hues, sometimes flashes of pinks and purples in there as well. Can you imagine? So a bubble style necklace, popping these onto head pins, and just packing them onto a necklace design so that when you move, they move, and they'll catch the light and you'll see all of this Labrador essence flashing from the cubes there. 0800 644 655. Do you know, individually, they're massive, aren't they? Big, big carat weights. I just pop them on the desk and count them. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones for £8.95, 26 pence. 26 pennies each. That's phenomenal value. Incredible. White shell pearl diamond loops. Oh, see now these, I always want to make wind chimes with these. I love the twisted effect that they've got in them. And these sound amazing when they jingle together. There's a really kind of light tinkly sound to these that is really, really therapeutic. These are beautiful, great for bridal as well. So maybe mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Lots of you that perhaps have had to postpone your weddings this year, it's now giving you extra time, isn't it? Extra time to save and make the things that you want, you know, really have everything that you want on your special day. £7.95 for you, EHG. P98. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 individual gemstones. Look at the iridescence that you've got here, that beautiful mother of pearl. Look, oh wowzers. It's like actual silk, I think. You can put a gemstone in the middle there as well if you wanted to. There's no reason why you can, I don't know, have a black spinel in there or your birthstone if you wanted it to be. Earrings would be great as well. Beautiful. Can I just show you this that's coming up very, very soon? 7 o'clock. This is going to fly off the shelves, I tell you. Our manager special yesterday was jadeite, and I think they pretty much sold out. This is going to an amazing price point, and this is coming up at 7 o'clock. Ruby zoisite for you. Oh, these coins. Now, you wouldn't normally think about sparkle when you think of this gemstone, but you know, the way that these sparkle because of the way that they've been faceted is perfect. It really is. You know, generally speaking, with an opaque gemstone, you don't get much performance of light. So with an opaque gemstone, it's not going to allow any light into the gemstone to give you any kind of internal glow or internal brilliance. So the way that we facet them can enhance the performance of light from the surface of the gemstone. So that's what we refer to as luster, almost like paparazzi flashes, and that is exactly what we're getting from these. It's like rosy red apples on the tree, isn't it, with your ruby zoisite. 20 carats in total, 3.5 to 4 millimeters in size, 30 centimetre strand, £6.95. Do you know, I just think with anything like this, we've got hues that we see in Mother Nature all the time. So, you know, tones like this, perfect for your autumn winter designs, perfect for stacker bracelets, stretchy rings, these coins are great for as well. 0800 644 655. Valerie's in Hertfordshire, congratulations, new telephone caller. Lindsay's just checked out on the website, congratulations. Diana, you've just checked out. Sylvia's there, congratulations in Renfrewshire. Kerry, you've just checked out as well. Linda's checked out, well done to you. Doreen in Staffordshire, Collector in Suffolk's got 2. Collector, you're there. Glenda in Greater Manchester, back in. Lots of you back in. Already shopping with us today, taking full advantage of that 1P&P. It's just £3.95. OHVX31. Oh, green amethyst. I haven't seen any green amethyst for a while, actually. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Works hand in hand with your purple amethyst. And most of you probably, like I always did, somebody says amethyst, you probably think purple. Green amethyst is beautiful. Who was that, sorry? Oh, it's when he's doing designs, it's his go-to gemstone. I don't blame him, to be honest. Beautiful, 30 carats. Again, you've got a really, really light tone in your green amethyst. It allows lots of light into the gemstone to give you sparkle. Prasiolite amethyst, exactly the same gemstone. Often referred to as your prasiolite. Again, it's spring freshness, I think, with this. $29.95 is where we should be. But actually, we've got to go under 10, haven't we? Because we're doing under 10 this hour. The whole hour is all about under 10. Inspiration there. Oh, I like those with the gold spacer beads in as well. It looks lovely with green gold. hand in hand. NJRU31 is your code, 0800 644 655. Channel setting them. Just 3 in a trilogy ring, 5 of them in a half eternity band. £7.95. Do you know what? Considering we should be at £29.95, I think to go down to £7.95 is very, very special indeed. 2 by 1.5 to 4 by 2 millimeters. Janine in the West Midlands, collect it in Suffolk. You've got 3. Mary's in Worcestershire. Well done, Glenda in Greater Manchester. Collect it in Suffolk. You're on the app as well. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. Imagine seeing a big red sign in a jeweller's window saying 73% off. It would never happen, would it? Never in a month of Sundays. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. That's what we've just done with this particular strand. 73% off. Amazing. Okay, black rutile quartz. Last under 10 for you. These are massive. They're huge. Whoa. Look at this one. This is the great thing with these strands. I think you need to cut them and you need to get and see every single gemstone kind of face side on. Look at the inclusions. Oh, these are cool. I love them. It's one of very few gemstones where inclusions actually increase the value of the gemstone. So normally we don't want to see them. But in this gemstone, without them, we'd simply be looking at quartz. It's all about those rutilated inclusions. Sometimes we bring you golden rutile quartz. You've seen the green rutile quartz here. This is the black rutile quartz. Great, actually, I think, you know, if you were to ask me what colour gemstone should I go for, I would say clear, white or black, because they will go with anything and everything in your stash. They'll work for anyone as well. Essentially, we've got all 3 here. We've got the white, we've got the clear, and we've got the black as well. So these could make great gents designs. They could make great designs for the ladies as well. We could use these in interior design, interior decor, you know, by embellishing cushions or stitching them to fabrics and curtains and things like that, because they're so sizable. 4 by 7 to 8 by 13 millimeters in size. There's 280 carats in total there. Those ones that are very black, if you like, those are the ones that are absolutely packed full of those rutile inclusions. It might be that you just want a few so you can really see them. You might want that density there as well. But get them home. As I say, cut the strand. You'll probably find that you're drawn to a particular one. You might like the particular formation of the rutilations in one particular gemstone. It might be that you see something, that a picture has been created by Mother Nature and it reminds you of something. £5.95. £5.95. I'll just count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Do you know what? There's over 100. Over 100. Okay, we'll go with 100. It's less than 6 pence per gemstone. 0800 644 655. Julianne in Bedfordshire, Shannon in Norfolk's got 2, Collect in Suffolk's got 3, Glenda in Greater Manchester's got 3, Mickey in South Yorkshire, you're their new telephone caller, Susan in Hampshire, Shandy's there in Suffolk, James in Greater London, Collector, Romney in South Yorkshire, been with me lots this afternoon, Ali in Essex is on the app there. Congratulations to you, Ali. Just make sure you check out, you have this home in a couple of days' time. What an amazing price. £5.95 for you. Incredible. Massive well done if you managed to get anything this hour. We've had some great treats under 10, haven't we? Coming up for you after the break, the tones in this strand are phenomenal. Genuine Burmese jadeite. I love this gemstone so much. Do not go anywhere. This will be coming up in a couple of minutes.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker. And they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Now, if you have just tuned in, go and check the website. Honestly, there's so many deals still available. I was just having a little scroll on our website there and seeing that there's lots of treats left from the whole day as well. So across all three shows, still lots of treats available for you. You can still add them to your order. No extra cost on your postage, but remember, prices do reset at 8 AM every single day. So do get them before they sell out or before the price point goes back up. Now, have a look at this. Yesterday afternoon, I had jadeite as my manager special, and I think they all but sold out. They were so popular. The quantity on these is really, really small. I've only actually got 29 of them, okay? Now, jadeite is, you may have heard of jade. You may think, well, what is jadeite there? So jadeite is primarily one of two distinct minerals of jade, if you like. So there's jadeite and then there's nephrite. So you've probably seen nephrite here at Jewellery Maker. Jadeite is the rarer of the two. It's the rarer and it can command big prices. Now, as you're probably aware, you know, since we launched jadeite, it kind of is on and it's gone. It's very popular, and it's a gemstone that is very highly prized, not just in the gem industry, but across many cultures across the world as well. It's been used for centuries for medicinal purposes. It's an incredibly sought after gemstone, highly prized gemstone, a sacred gemstone in some cultures as well. And because of its hardness, on the Mohs scale it sits around, I think, between 4.5 and 5.5. So it's relatively soft. So it can be used for carvings as well. So it might be that you have seen, you know, kind of carved type Buddhas and ornamental things with jade. I know guest designer Deborah said that she was going to have a go at it at some point if she could as well. It really is a fantastic gem that actually comes in way more colours than you ever thought. So for me, I always just thought of jadeite as green, but actually it comes in a variety of hues, your greens, your yellows, your lavenders, your blacks, and so many in between as well. It's incredible. If you go online and just type it into a search engine, you'll probably come across a colour wheel that has all these different colours that jadeite comes in. It's absolutely fabulous. Green will always be the most popular, I think, and those that are a really rich, intense, vibrant green are known as imperial jade, and those are the ones that will command the highest of price tags. The different tones that you have in this particular strand are amazing, right from your really, really deep, rich greens through to those lighter hues. Again, it might be personal preference, but this is something to take into consideration when it comes to selling your jewellery on the tones of your jadeite that you've got there. Aren't they amazing? Do you know, we originally had 300 of these, and we only have 29 available. 29 chances. It will be fastest fingers first. Oh. Can I just show you something I'm looking at? So you can do the same. You know, when you talk about jadeite being highly prized, just have a look at this. Now, I won't click on it because I want to show you the selection. But have a look at this carving here. £154,840. Wow. I mean, I would imagine that is huge. I would imagine it's massive, that carving. But if you move along to the piece of jewellery next to it, look at the price point for one small piece of jadeite in a bracelet design. Granted, it's in 18 karat gold, so we can't make direct comparisons. Again, look at the bangle, the carved bangle. £77,000. Oh my gosh. And if you go onto a search engine, you'll see all of this. So next to it, we've got a 2 carat jadeite on an auction website that was £240. £240. These are the kinds of prices that jadeite will and does command. You know, it's there for you to look at online as well. If you want to go and do your research, please feel free to do so. Now, originally we had 300. Can I just tell you that I've got collectors buying 2s, 3s and 4s. I've got 11 chances left, already confirmed and already allocated. £89.95 any day of the week. I mean, look at the tones that we have in this jadeite. You know, this strand could not be any more jadeite if it tried, could it? You know, those greens are absolutely spectacular. For me, this is what I expect to see. This is exactly what I expect to see with jadeite. GLPO29. Can I just congratulate Diane in the Shetland Islands, Glenda in Greater Manchester, who's checked out 4, Collect It in Suffolk, who's got 2, Marine Surrey, that's got 2, Melanie in Norfolk, Ali in Essex, Veronica in the West Midlands, that's got 2 as well. I've got a Collect It in Greater London that's just checked out 2, because none of you are paying £89.95. Lowest price, this is £29.95. None of you will pay any more than anybody else. You've got 160 carats of natural Burmese jadeite on your screen this evening for £29.95. Now, if I were you, I would grab this with both hands and run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. We had 300, I had 29 chances. We're now down to a single figure quantity. Just bear in mind that for all of you, and I've got over 60 in baskets again now, all of you that are sat there with this in your basket on the app and on the web, People are upping their quantities, okay? People are now deciding, actually, I'm not going to get one, I'm going to get two. So just bear that in mind. This quantity is going to vanish before your eyes. Collector, you're there. Mickey in South Yorkshire, Collector in Suffolk, Suzanne. Mary in Worcestershire, Elaine in Newport, Maureen in Nottinghamshire, Gilly in Kent's there, Marilyn in Merseyside, Collector in Essex. I'm just going to quickly count them. In fact, I'm just going to turn them around because the tones at the back in the smallest ones as well are spectacular. Look at the depth. Look at the depth of colour. Amazing. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 marks the halfway spot. So you're looking at approximately 57 gemstones in total. Do you know, that works out to, 52 pence per gemstone. 52 pence for a jadeite. That's incredible. I've got 2 chances left. Who is it going to be? There's still people coming in. Lisa in East Yorkshire has just come in on the web there. I've got new telephone callers on the phone lines. I've got a couple of you on the app as well. I don't know who's going to do it. The one that we brought you yesterday at $29.95 was $29.95. This is 50 carats more at $29.95. Don't ask me. I'm just the middleman between producer Ross and you at home. There's one opportunity left. Oh, well done, Lisa in Yorkshire. You managed to get yours just in the nick of time there. There's still one available chance. It could be yours. 60-day money back guarantee. 60 days. I wouldn't need that. I don't need 60 seconds to think about this one. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, can I just show you the phosphidorite with this as well? Look at this. Look at these together. Oh, Ross, this is like a match made in heaven. Look. I love green and purple. I think with the density of the gemstones, the graduation that you've got here, imagine using these together. And I don't normally put anything with jadeite. I think jadeite's a gemstone that is standalone. But these two together, honestly, are incredible. Phosphidorite is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's quite new to us here at Jewellery Maker, actually. We've only had it in recent months and recent years here. The depth of colour, very kind of reminiscent of showerite, actually. Your deeper, darker tones that you get in showerite. They're so shiny as well. These ones are really, really highly polished. They are beautiful. So you're looking at a really, really rare mineral, and it's basically named after its main components, phosphate and iron, that you've got inside this gemstone. Completely natural as well. Look at I mean, that colour is so intense. Amethyst hues, purple hues, they're quite spiritual colours, you know, again in that kind of spiritual healing world. They're always really kind of prevalent colours. So they're always really popular in gemstones. They kind of go hand in hand. And if you have a look at the myth and the folklore and legend behind this gemstone, there's a lot to be said for phosphidorite. There really is. 6 to 10 millimetres in size. I love them. Do you know what? I love the opaqueness. I love the solidness of this gemstone. They look ultraviolet, don't they, on that recording there? Graduated in the same manner. You could do the same with the jadeite, you know, in all honesty. You don't have to keep it graduated if you don't want to. If you wanted to cut the gemstone strand and just perhaps use the 6mm gemstones for a bracelet. How about the 6mm in a bracelet? How about the 8mm as earrings, you know? 8mm in earrings, and then you could just use a 10mm as a pendant. So you can actually have a couple of suites here if you wanted to. You've actually, in fact, I've got an exact breakdown on my screen, which I very rarely get. So in this particular strand, there's 57 carats that make up the 6mm rounds, 41 carats that make up the 8mm rounds, and 37 carats that make up the 10mm rounds there. Totaling, I hope, 135 carats of your phosphidorite you've got there. £29.95. 0800 644 655. Oh, do you know what? Lisa in East Yorkshire, collect it in Suffolk. Glenda in Greater Manchester, collect it in Suffolk. We're not done. We are nowhere near done yet. Check out 13 pence per carat at just £17.95. Wow, under 20. Only the second time to air for you. Only the second time you've ever seen this. I don't think you could go wrong with something like this. Can I hold it up? I think I'm wearing the gold chain. that we've had in a kit before. I think with gold, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Glenda, you're there. Collect It in Berkshire's just checked out. Mary Ann, you've just checked out. Elizabeth in Denbighshire, you've just checked out as well. £17.95. GCPO32 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're confirming. And you know, if you've never ever seen the gemstone before, get it home. You've got 60 days. Get it home, have a look at it, see how it feels, see how it looks against your skin tone. Might be an outfit you've got in mind. Do you know, I say that out of habit. It might be an outfit you've got in mind, like your pyjamas, because obviously we're not going anywhere at the moment, are we? So you never know. You never know. Right, beautiful. No, one of the jadeite still remaining. £29.95. 160 carats, natural Burmese jadeite. Incredible. Now, earlier on, if you weren't watching, you might think you missed out. Not all is lost. We had 500 of this strand. 500 natural lapis. Do you know where we took this? Under £5. What can you get for a fiver these days? Not much. Not much at all. £4.95. Now this is natural lapis. Ross actually told us a very interesting fact earlier on, which I didn't know at all. The reason that Mary wears blue is because lapis was the most expensive pigment ever to be used as paint, if you like. So it was the most desirable, if you like. So it was reserved for, well, I mean, it doesn't get any higher than that really, does it, you know? It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. 13 carats of your lapis you've got there. Genuine and natural. And when you look at that blue, I mean, it's the best lapis blue that you could ever wish for. So why we've taken this to £4.95, I'm not quite sure. But just take advantage of that price because it's absolutely incredible. You know, if you go to a ladies' fashion store or you're shopping online and you're looking for costume jewellery, you're lucky if you can get anything for £5. Never mind 13 carats of a genuine gemstone. I'd multi-buy. Glenda's just come in and put 3 in a basket. Helen in County Antrim's got one. Collect It in Yorkshire's got one. Lots of new telephone callers coming through again. Second time round this evening. We had 500. Obviously, we don't have that many anymore, but there's still time for you to come in and get this. Do you know, this is like a spacer bead price point, isn't it? You know, we could just use them as spacer beads if you wanted to. You know, don't use them as the main feature, but just use them as spacer beads. They're £4.95. Amazing. And the emerald as well. Lots and lots of you came in for these. Gemma did make a bracelet actually. She may have taken it with a macrame bracelet because we were referring to, as Gemma was here as well, the emerald bracelet that we saw in Harrods in London. Chloe is so good. Like, she's unbelievable. I only mentioned it and she's there with the bracelet in her hand. Look at this. So Gemma Crow made this earlier on the back of the macrame bracelet that we saw in Harrods in London that was opaque Brazilian emerald with a price tag of £10,300 on it. I know. £9.95. I've got 11 chances left. 11 chances. Incredible. Genuine, natural Brazilian emerald. That's the bracelet that we saw in Harrods. It's a black diamond spacer, so obviously that's probably making up the £10,300, or let's say £10,280 perhaps. I mean, that emerald is beautiful and the bracelet is gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but it's opaque Brazilian emerald. Lots of you were multi-buying. Paul, have you got the recording to hand actually? Just because the recording look very different to the one that I've got on my hand. There was far lighter tones in the one on the recording as well. So if you want to multi-buy to pick your favourite strand, that's what I would do, especially at a price point of £9.95. Get as many as your budget will allow you to. You might be sending some back, you might not be, you might keep them. It's entirely up to you. I'd go for it. SZIM76 is your code for those. Well done, lots of you coming in. No, not Petersite. This is Ruby and Sapphire, is it? Wow, this is beautiful. So we've had today the lapis coins and the peridot coins. How would you like sapphire and ruby? 2 of your big 5 in 1 strand. Yes, please. These are gorgeous. Beautiful, delicate size, 4mm in size. Perfect, my desert island size. But it's very, very versatile across all mediums here at Jewellery Maker. So, you know, it might be that you started out as a wire worker. It might be that you started out doing a bit of chainmail or working with cord, so macrame or kumihimo. But whatever you do, you will be able to incorporate this strand if you want to into your designs. Again, me, creature of habit, stack of bracelets every time for me. They are so beautiful, but they're so delicate. I think they make the most gorgeous channel set rings as well. So it might be sterling silver. It might be base metal for you, it's entirely up to you. But either way, it will work. EFKY32 is your code. Ooh. 0800 644 6. Look at that. That's like a whole parcel of ruby and sapphire that you have there. You know, 2 of your big 5. We're talking about gemstones that are synonymous with royalty that you can have in your own personal collection for such an incredible price point this afternoon, this evening even. 0800 644 655. Now check out these rubies. Oh my gosh, these are red. $70 points of rich, intense ruby. Oh my word. Now I'm going to get the torch just to see if we can get some of the glow through. Obviously because of the size of these, it might be a little bit tricky. Oh, you can see on the recording, to be fair. These are amazing, and these are natural rubies. Oh my word. It's my birthstone, I need to come in for these. 70 points. Do you know what? I would have these set into a half eternity band. I would take these to a jeweller and I would have them set into a half eternity band. They would look amazing. 5 individual rubies you've got here. Wow, and it says on your screen, fireable for the use with clay art as well. Obviously, if you wanted to put them in the silver clay, they're 9 on the Mohs scale. They will take anything, these gemstones. YNCI 90 is your code for these ones. 40th, 15th wedding anniversary, July's birthstone, the colour of love. You know, who needs a reason? These are, who needs a reason at £13.95? Not me, I'm coming in, I'm getting these. $13.95 is amazing. Imagine the value of that ring once you've set them. Who was the designer actually? I was looking at a designer, I think it might have been Cartier, that were using loads of ruby and sapphire in designs, kind of this size, but obviously lots of it, and obviously for tens of thousands of pounds. It looked incredible. YMCI90, guest designer Mikey B's in, Glenda in Greater Manchester's there, Sandra's in, Elizabeth in Denbighshire, very regular customer there, congratulations. Yvonne in Lincolnshire, you've just checked out as well. Diana's in, lots of you coming through, well done. Keep checking out. Right, they're all coming up for you in one more auction. Okie dokies. Both strands are beryl, is it, Ross? Yeah, look at these. 2 separate auctions, one after the other. Look at these. These are pretty. Pastels, gorgeous. Those are coming up for you in one auction's time. Right, Amazonite. You know, we've had every shape possible, I think, in this gemstone. I can't get enough Amazonite. When we did go to London last year, Gemma and I, we went into the Monica Veneda store in Covent Garden, researching, looking at prices and looking at gemstones. And one of the first things Gemma noticed was an Amazonite bangle. It was a bracelet, so it was kind of like, it had like an Amazonite spacer bar in the middle, if you like, and then like a slider bracelet. It was something like £160, something like, you know, it's fine, it's Monica Veneda piece, absolutely fine. But the first thing Gemma said was, that Amazonite is nowhere near as good as ours. And it just, I mean, it was lovely, not quite this vibrant though. 82 carats, and you know, we know it comes in lots of different tones. It might be that you want the kind of calmer, the lighter tone in this. You might want that vibrancy there. It's a natural gemstone that we're looking at here. 82 carats, whichever tone it comes in for me. I love them all. I think it's got quite a few characteristics that remind me of Larimar as well. Obviously we're looking at different hues and different tones, but it kind of is a bit Larimar-y, I think. 82 carats, 6 to 8 millimeters in size. This looks great, you know, with your kind of salmon coloured gemstones, your coral coloured gemstones. Something like rhodochrosite will look amazing with this. TQNV92 is your code at just $14.95. Steal of a deal you've got there. Righty-ho. Beryl, let's do your star buy. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Do you know, whenever I see beryl, it just makes me think of babies. You know, the baby pinks and the baby blues that you get there. They're so much fun as well, I think, beryl. It's a really kind of refreshing gemstone. It's a breath of fresh air, beryl. Really, really beautiful. Very spring-like as well. Now, if you're not familiar with the beryl family, we get quite a few colours. One being blue, which is actually aquamarine. It's the variety that we know to be aquamarine. The pink variety is what we know to be morganite. The green, emerald, the yellow heliodor and the white goshenite. Now, we've had a couple of people texting on numerous occasions actually asking about selling green beryl and can they call it emerald, because it is actually emerald. You know, green beryl is emerald. However, as an emerald lover, you would be looking for a specific tone. So to be on the safe side, go with green beryl, you know, sell your green beryl as green beryl. You know, you can explain further that actually green beryl is emerald, but obviously it's not reaching the tones that we're used to seeing in emeralds. It's entirely up to you. But absolutely aquamarine and absolutely morganite. And both of those, for me, are gemstones that are very, very pricey. I always say, for me, aquamarine and topaz are two of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Aquamarine, I cannot believe the prices of. But here at Jewellery Maker, obviously we bring you bead quality and gemstone quality. And the difference mainly comes down to the clarity of a gemstone, the diaphanity, the transparency of a gemstone. Here, obviously, we're looking at something that is opaque, okay? So, you know, we're not looking at something that is transparent. We're looking at something that is solid, that is opaque. So, with that, that might be a preference. You might want the clarity, and sometimes you can have both. You can have the clarity that is like looking through glass, and you can have the colour. And if it's natural, you'll pay an absolute premium. Sometimes you can have the clarity and you can sacrifice colour. If the gemstone has been treated to enhance the clarity, sometimes we do sacrifice the colour. So you might be looking at a morganite or an aquamarine that actually is like looking through glass, but you're kind of looking for the colour, you know? And I don't want that. In my coloured gemstones, I want as much colour as I possibly can. And that's why I love these opaque gemstones. That's where these kind of bead quality gemstones come into their own. They really do. Not only are they amazing in their colour, in doing what they're supposed to do, but also you're getting something that is so incredibly affordable as well. You know, it makes us able to use gemstones like aquamarine and like morganite in our jewellery, because if I'm honest, I never thought I'd be able to use carat weights like this of any of these gemstones in my own personal collections, but it makes it possible to be able to do that. And it's only kind of society, if you like, that has given us this perceived value. You know, we look at aquamarine in a high street jewellers, if we see that in the, you know, like at Harry Winston or somewhere like that, and at a price tag of tens of thousands of pounds, well, we think it's okay because it's Harry Winston. Or if we see it in Tiffany & Co, you think it's okay because it's Tiffany & Co. That's just how we are led to think with jewellery designers. If we had any idea of the markup, any idea of the margin, oh my word, I think we'd be absolutely horrified. Again, this is where Jewellery Maker comes into its own. Direct from the source to the cutting house to us. We cut out all of the middlemen. So normally between a mine and a retailer, you have about 10, 12 different hands that the gemstones will pass through, which is why margins are so high. Here we do not have that. so we can keep our margins really, really low. We've got the most amazing buying team. Steve Bennett's been in more minds than we've had hot dinners put together. You know, he's been doing this for most of his life. So he's built up amazing relationships with mine owners across the world. And he knows, and you know, that Steve Bennett knows exactly what he's doing. And this is why we can bring you prices like this here at Jewellery Maker. 55 carats of your natural multicoloured beryl that features a lot of aquamarine and a lot of morganite. $39.95, not your price point this evening. 0800 644 655 RNRU20. We're down to £12.95. If you go onto a search engine and try and find one pair of morganite earrings anywhere near this price point, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. 55 carats, natural at $12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. We can make 16 pairs of earrings at a cost of less than £1 per pair. 1.6 carats per gemstone. They're huge, they're absolute whoppers. RNRU20, 39 pence per gemstone, less than £1 to make that pair of morganite earrings, to make that pair of aquamarine earrings. How incredible. Make sure you're coming in, make sure you're checking out for these. Christmas is just around the corner. If you've got any birthdays in between, this is not just about selling, but it's about gifting affordably as well. Gifting genuine gemstones affordably. RNRU20. Right, let's bring you the star cut. Now this really does, in fact, if I hold them together, you can see how different they look. So with the star cut, we've taken a round, but then we've faceted it to give it that star cut. You can see that you're going to have a completely different look with the star cut. It really gives you kind of like a modern edge, but actually at the same time a bit of a vintage look, I think, as well. MIGP85, we're matching the price, 120 carats for £12.95. If you can't choose, maybe get them both home and then make your mind up. You've got that 60-day money-back guarantee in place. You can take your time, you can have a think about it. And if you're not sure, or for whatever reason, you want to send it back, it's not a problem. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. Woo! 46 individual gemstones you've got there. 28 pence each. 28 pennies. Sharon in Wiltshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Kenneth in Wiltshire, Kath in Derbyshire, 26 pence each. 28 pence. Oh, sorry. 28 pence each. 28 pence each. Amazing. We get there in the end. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Keep coming through. Loads in baskets. Collect it in Herefordshire. Sue in the West Midlands. Well done. Over allocated for that one now. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Check this one. This was just winking at me, this gemstone. Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. Look. Woo! Sunstone. I wonder if this is Oregon Sunstone, because this is like absolute cream of the crop, this. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's like chatoyancy, isn't it? It's phenomenal. Like a torch within the gemstone. Sunstone, you've got these beautiful, beautiful copper platelets within the gemstone. You can just see the light catching them there. So it's like Mother Nature sprinkled gold dust within the gemstone. You've got kind of like an agilarescence, not an agilarescence, beg your pardon, asterism. To the gemstone as well. Because of those inclusions, you're getting so many optical effects with the gemstone. Completely natural, 240 carats of your sunstone. They're 10 millimeters in size. Do you know, I'd be tempted to put these with jadeite, I tell you. Never seen them with jadeite before, but I'm going to try it. There's still one jadeite. It's meant for me, isn't it? Really, if we're honest. Look at those together. I don't normally put anything with jadeite, but 2 strands tonight I thought would work perfectly with the jadeite. Look at those. Stunning. £10.95, and they're massive as well, 10mm in size. So actually more than sizable enough to use individually as earrings, as pendants if you wanted to. Even like a little cage around these Sunstone would be lovely. So if you were to take your copper wire and just do that helter-skelter style around the gemstone, would look fantastic. 240 carats. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 pieces of jewellery. That could effectively be, if you like. Well done, lots of you coming in. Diane in the Shetland Islands. Michelle's there as well. Congratulations to you. Oh, I remember these. There's only 6 of these available. Fastest fingers first. Now these are half drilled. Oh no, they're through drilled actually, these are. They're through drilled, so it's up to you. You can either pop your wire all the way through, or I think what I'd be tempted to do, you know the pearl that I wear, the fireball pearl, I'd just be tempted to pop some wire in the top, so say an eye pin if you like, just with that loop on, and just add it to some chain as it is. Amazing. Pink freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. The size of these is phenomenal. They're massive. Beautiful, silky like luster you've got to these as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Stunning iridescence. Envy MG40, £29.95 for both of them. So you've got 2. They could be earrings. Oh my days. Can you imagine these as earrings? What a statement they would make. £29.95. Again, I've not seen anything of this size in a finished piece of jewellery under £100. I haven't seen anything under £100 like this. They are very, very popular. And they're kind of, do you know what? They've taken pearls into the 21st century, if you like. You know, they're not just a kind of classic look anymore. They're a very kind of modern, trendy look nowadays with the Baroques and the sizes that we're getting. 0800 644 655. 2 opportunities left for you. Check out. If you've just tuned in, get onto the website. We've had some amazing, amazing deals. Oh, wow. Look at these. Oh, I love that they've got a lovely curvature to these as well. Oh, see, now I would find these very, very therapeutic. You see how you've got that curvature? I'd have one of those in a pendant. I just find myself kind of using it like a palm stone all day, I think. They're lovely. And you could even nestle like a little pearl in there, perhaps glue a little pearl in there, almost like the mollusk cradling the pearl. Look at the iridescence. 18 by 25mm in size. Look at that silky luster. Amazing. I'll hold them out. You can see them for size and how many you've got on the strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones across the strand there. 10 of them. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Then make an amazing flower. In fact, how many have we got? 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. Yes, I can make 2 flowers. So if you were to get 5, we tend to work in odd numbers when it comes to petals and flowers and things. Nature tends to work in odd numbers. So imagine just 5 of these together. You get the idea, but I'm having trouble because of the spaces. As a flower, a brooch would be incredible. £6.95 is all you're paying. KUGP87 is your code for those. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Lots of you coming in for these, and they are last of stock, so do hurry. KEGP87. The great thing about the hue, the colour that you've got here, they're going to go with anything. You know, if you wanted to put a Swarovski stone in the centre of that flower, if you wanted to put a birthstone in the centre of that flower, you know, whatever colour cord, whatever colour findings you're using with these, they will all work, every single one of them. Massive, massive well done if you've managed to get those now. These are a great shape as well. I quite like these just as a necklace, you know. They're like a diamond marquise shape almost. A marquise shape in a pearl. Flat marquise. Brand new as well. What kind of quantity are we looking at, Ross? We've got 30. Okay, so only this is a very, very limited edition strand that you're looking at here. I'm going to hold this up if I may. This is really high end. And you know, the finish on these, because they're shell as well, is amazing. Now, if you want perfection, shell is the way to go, I would say. I would definitely, definitely go for shell, because you've got that smoothness, you know, that silky luster, stunning. £6.95. You could even just pop one of these. So the chain that I've got on, or any other chain, just pop one of those onto a head pin and add it onto the chain, couldn't you? As a pendant drop. £6.95 is amazing. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual shell pearls across the strand there. And you could just use one in a piece of jewellery if you wanted to, and that's all you would need. So 18 gemstones, £6.95 per piece. That works out to 18 gemstones. Is that something like 30 pence? Yeah, 38 pence per gemstone. 38 pence. So one of those in a pendant, even on some plated chain. You know, you're going to have such a high end look. They're very Chanel, actually. You know, if you have a look at a lot of Chanel's designs with pearls and shell pearl. In fact, Chanel use shell pearl in their designs as well. These would look amazing. In fact, I like the way that they sit together like that because of the flat side. Dawning Box has got 2. Shannon Norfolk, Helen and Elizabeth. Louise is there. Well done. New telephone caller. Karen's there. Jane in Shropshire. Congratulations to you. Well done. Ooh. Oh, I do apologise. We can't do that one. Ross said, this is, no, we can't do it. Oh, please tell me we've got quantity. Right. Oh my gosh, do you know what? This is amazing because not only do we have yellow and green, you've also got your colourless sapphire in there as well. There's definitely colourless sapphires. You know, we're looking at sapphire in its purest form with those colourless gemstones that you've got there. This is amazing. Look at the clarity that you have with these as well. Amazing clarity. You don't expect to see clarity with sapphire. It's not something we would expect to see with clarity. If we get sapphire that's got clarity, that's an absolute bonus. But premium price coming your way with clarity in a sapphire. This is brand new to you this evening. Every single one in this auction for you, 20 carats. This is why, as a collector, you know, we have collectors that tune into Jewellery Maker all day, every day, okay? All day, every day, waiting for gemstones just like this. Something that they cannot get anywhere else. Something that they can get very affordably. 20 carats of yellow and green sapphire, and I'm going to add the colourless sapphire in there as well. This is incredible. DFJN04. Right, I need to see you on the phone lines. You need to pick up the phone. The way that it works is quite simple. For Ross as a producer, if we sell out, it doesn't matter. There's never any comeback from anything. Basically, what normally happens is quite a lot of people come in and they just hover, which is absolutely fine. And I understand that when we're at £129.95. So because we can see that you're interested, Ross can think, well, I could go to where we should go and maybe we'd sell some of them. But because there's so many people that are interested, I could be really naughty, take it lower. Everybody's going to get a great deal. Everybody will check out, they'll sell out, and there'll never be any comeback from it. That's just the way it works in Ross's head, I think. £129.95 is not your price. Get on the phone lines, get onto the web, put this in your basket on the app, and we will take this lower than where we should be. DFJN04, massive well done collectors that have already checked out for this one. Nobody paying any more than anybody else here at Jewellery Maker ever. £39.95. I tried to give you a heads up. There is now going to be a queue in this auction. Hold the lines. Make sure if you're coming through on the phone lines, you're pressing your number 1 button as soon as you can. It will put you as far forward in the queue as you possibly can be. Loads of people are going to ask you about this gemstone strand. Loads of people will be asking you about that piece of jewellery, what that gemstone is, where did you get that from? You don't have to tell them how much you paid if you don't want to. The clarity, the sparkle that you have here is absolutely phenomenal. Loads and loads of you coming through. Oh, on the website here. Oh, I mean, There's loads, absolutely loads. There's loads. Ross is just saying, what would you like to do next? I don't even know where to start, Ross. Okay, we'll go with these, and then I think this is just for producer Ross's ear. Number 8, because if you asked me, I think I know, but because of how strong the colour is, I'm not sure that I do know. Look at these. Oh, these are incredible. Golden sheen sapphire. Do you know the first time, in fact, I didn't even know that this gemstone existed until Jewellery Maker. I'd never ever seen it before. Again, we think sapphire. You think blue automatically. I think blue automatically. Who wouldn't think blue automatically? There are not many people that are aware of the different colours, the rainbow colours that this gemstone comes in. I'd never even heard of golden sheen sapphire before. These are absolutely exquisite. And in doing research for this gemstone, it's so rare that it's really difficult to compare prices in any way, shape or form. So in finished jewellery, you'll be lucky to find it, unless maybe you stumble across one of our jewellery makers that perhaps has popped it onto an auction website or something like that. I found a parcel, in doing my research, found a parcel of golden sheen sapphire. There were 8 individual small cabochons, 8 tiny cabochons. The price tag for those was just under £800, okay? This is a gemstone. I mean, me talking about collectors that tune in all day, every day, waiting for rare gemstones, this is exactly that. This is exactly the reason that they will be tuning in. You just can't get it. And I could give you 60 days to go and find gold sheen sapphire anywhere else in finished jewellery. You're really, really going to struggle. This is completely natural. So rare that most people do not even know it exists. There's 43 chances. If I said this was going under 50, would you be knocking the door? Would you come in? Would you get on the web, put it in your basket? It's going nowhere near £50. There's going to be a massive, massive queue in this auction. But do you know what? There's only 43. Speed is the name of the game. If you can get on the web, if you can access the app, I mean, just come in and get this whichever way you can, because £19.95 is not a price point for golden sheen sapphire. It isn't. And if you are a collector, you will know this. If you are a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, look at that gold sheen coming through. I just love as the light catches the surface. Do you know, it kind of reminds me of kyanite. Obviously in a very different way, but it's the sheen that you get is very similar to the luster that you see in kyanite. These are phenomenal. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones. Do you know, I would just leave this as is. Obviously replace those spaces with 925 sterling silver, complete the look with 925 sterling silver. This is my red carpet bracelet. This is my family heirloom piece of jewellery. Golden sheen sapphire, 25 carats, less than £1 a carat. This is unheard of. Jackie in Leicestershire, Diana in Hertfordshire, Collector in London's got 3, Gillian in Essex has got 2, Dawn in Berkshire, Elaine in Newport, Janice in Lancashire, Sylvie in Kent, Gillian in Essex, Beryl in Wiltshire, Michelle in Norfolk, Helen in Eastern Bartonshire, Rosalind in Devon, James in Greater London, new telephone caller, Elizabeth in Denbighshire's there, Sandra in Suffolk, well done to you. Rachel, you've just joined me in the West Midlands, Amanda in Nottinghamshire's got 2 in a basket. Half of the stock has gone, but you know what? There's still time. There is still plenty of time to come in for this auction. If you want something really different, if you want something really rare, if you want something not everyone has, how fabulous. And I mean, we're just talking 1995, you know, we're talking something that is so rare, but we're not talking a rare premium price here. We're talking about £19.95. I'll eat beans on toast for the rest of the month, I will. Yeah, more than happy to. BOVX75. Okay, last few chances remaining. If you have this in your basket, check out. I've now got people up in quantity as well. I've got quite a few collectors, got 3 of these. Well done. Amazing job. Right. So, I mean, this is like collector's choice at the end of the night. This is absolutely balmy. I had no idea this was coming up. Look at this. So I looked at this strand and I thought, I think I know what that is, but I'm not 100% because the colour is so strong. Like, these are saturated. Do you know, it's gemstones like this that literally make me salivate. Like, this is making my mouth water. The saturation of colour in this gemstone strand is so sumptuous. Collectors must be beside themselves this evening. We've had the yellow and green sapphire. We've had golden sheen sapphire. I now have 20 carats of Sunset Songea sapphire, a location in Tanzania that is absolute cream of the crop, that is famed for giving us some of the most prime sapphire on this planet. I cannot believe we've got 20 carats in one strand either. That is such a big carat weight. EOJG63. We've got so many Padparacha undertones there as well. Can you see the peaches? The kind of peachy undertones, the pinks trying to get through there as well. 0800 644 655. I mean, is this last to stock? Was this a limited? Do you know what? This is a limited edition strand. There's absolutely no reason in this world why we should be at $39.95. There was 50. You will be one of only 50 people in this world to have this very strand that we're looking at here. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this evening. Wowzers, you have got an absolutely spectacular deal on your hands. Loads of collectors coming through. I've got the last 15. Right, there's still one jade eye. It's fate. I'll take it. 5 minutes and I will tap that app and this will be sold out. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Wow. I don't know. Well, I was just going to say, I don't know what cupboard Ross has been into, but he's obviously been into the sapphire cupboard. Look at these. 30. Do you know what this actually reminds me of? The yellow sphene that we get. So we had a couple of strands of sphene last night, and sometimes you can get that in a very yellow hue. This is what this reminds me of. Ooh, the clarity of all of this sapphire that we've had is spectacular. Wow, sun, oh my word. That's like, it's like gold, it's like actual gold, isn't it? Like, they look incredible, like the most incredible sunburst hue. They look luminous. They would light up a room. Oh my word. EYSF42. So we're looking at 35 carats of your Nigerian yellow sapphire here. 2.5 by 1.5 to 5 by 3 millimeters in size. And we're looking at a 20 centimeter strand. So 20 centimeters, I think, is approximately 8 inches in length. So we've got more than enough for a really great size bracelet here. So a lot of the time we will tell you to restrand for wear. If it does come on beading thread, as a lot of these strands do, there's actually no need to restrand, okay? So it's already on beading thread. We'd probably put it back onto beading thread. The best thing to do with these is just cut right at the end of the strand. Take a few gemstones off and re-crimp, and then use the gemstones you've taken off for earrings. It saves a lot of time. EYSF42 is your code. I mean, you could put these with your blue sapphire. You could put them with your Songea sapphire if you wanted to. I mean, you could put them with any other sapphire. They would look amazing. £29.95. More importantly, please, please, please do get your certificate of authenticity with all of these pieces this evening. You know, these are incredible. Lots of people coming in and multi-buying. 85 pence per carat. Nuts. Sharon in East Sussex has got 3 on the app. Collector in London, Faye in Staffordshire, Rosalind in Devon, Doreen in Staffordshire, Faye in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Loads of people, loads of collectors coming through this evening. Amazing, amazing job. You've all got some incredible purchases. Collectors, gemstones. Amazing carat weights, phenomenal price points for you as well. I mean, incredible. What a way to end the night. Now there's still lots and lots available. JewelleryMaker.com. So the night is still young. You see, you've got until midnight tonight to close your order, essentially. So go and have a look on the web. You can add to your order, you can adjust your orders if you want to. Your card isn't debited until the following working day, so your order is still open until midnight tonight. I will be back with you now next Wednesday at 2 o'clock. You've got an amazing rest of weekend lined up. You really have. Tomorrow is going to be phenomenal as well. So me on a Sunday, I'm all about the pyjamas, the Sunday roast and Jewellery Maker. I will be watching with my feet up and stealing some deals. Whatever you are doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you back here next Wednesday from 2. Take care.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi all, well I've literally just left the Gemporia vaults, managed to make an incredible collection for you this Sunday. So I'll be bringing you plenty of what you've been asking for via Facebook and lots more, including snake chains. We've got the luxury of the brand new margarita and lots more to look forward to. So join me from 11:15. I've got these beauties, I've got pieces like this, and I've got it all coming your way Sunday from 11:15.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you all? Hello, you. It's Saturday morning and oh, it's going to be a wonderful day. I can tell you that straight away because not only because of the lineup, and I know that's something that I always go into and I'll come back to that in a second, but what a radiant